Extra Lighting's just resubscribed for 16 months. My god, it feels like 3 years since Ken streamed kentrl-z.
And then Discord, say ah. Alright. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, you guys aren't there yet. Okay, here we got Yuki. There she is. Oh god, Jesus, what the fuck was that? And then... Do we have one for Duck? Duck, do you have your link? Do you have your link, though? Yeah, excuse me. Okay, watch it, people! I have a banner for so I keep throwing things at me!
I mean a link.
For your VTuber, your PungTuber.
PuntTuber, it more fucking feels like.
What? No.
PuntTuber.
We're just barely getting started here. Hello everyone, thank you. It's nice to be back. I actually like streaming, believe it or not. I'm just busy. We're joined by Yuki here and Duck, who isn't listed because I need to set up the reactive because
I thought you still had the old PNG.
I mean, I just don't have the link up because you're not in enough things. I'm just testing the redeems. Hello, you goober. Okay. Hello. I'm a B-roll here. We're gonna be here for a while. Maybe not Duck. He's not long for this world.
Yeah,
no, he's gonna die.
I don't say that. You're gonna psych me out.
Don't. You sound like if I say it, it's gonna come true.
In case you guys don't, I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but like,
that's pretty accurate.
My fucking anxiety meds still haven't come in, so this is like my third day off of them.
Oh no!
So not only is my stomach feeling like the fucking pits of hell.
That might have something to do with that, because meds are so crazy.
Yeah.
That's why you've been so silly. Okay.
It's so silly, yeah, because I'm trying to distract myself from the terrifying
Rem says
thoughts.
Duck just needs more weed.
No.
I think that might make things worse.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think that one might kill
contrary to popular, what we like to do while we are watching movies and playing VR chat, we're not high during the stream because that would be fucking insane.
That would be true.
Yeah, that would be...
that would be too much for us, and it would be definitely too much for you guys. You guys can't even handle what we did yesterday. We watched all the Trolls movies again. Just because of a fucking conniption or whatever the fuck.
Thank you for. See, I'm giving you fucking. I'm giving you vocabulary words. Also, Doug, you're right.
I was there.
Yeah, no, of course I know from Dark Souls. You think anyone else fucking uses the word conniptions and play that fucking game? It gives me conniptions.
Okay, hopefully this is the right
That's my
image.
favorite line.
Yeah, I really like it. Holy shit.
I've been doing that all day. It is not good.
Do you get those? Do you ever get those burps that when you're sick and you can just smell that they taste like death? Because I feel like multiple times when I've been before I've gotten sick, I've had burps or farts that have been particularly fucking nasty, and I'm like, oh my god, there's something wrong with me, and then something was wrong with me.
Yeah. My insides, my organs are dying.
Oh wait, Duck already has one? Where is it?
FC explode your
fuck-ass PNG one. The one...
Where the fuck is the...
Duck?
Where the fuck is the duck?
I'm hiding.
Okay, I'll just do sprites and replace it. Sorry, Sprite.
Sorry, Sprite.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, yeah,
Photorealistic duck!
Why does it look like that?
Well, we don't have anything else.
Normal.
No, it looks like texturally, you're
That's
okay.
a real duck. What do you mean texturally?
I would like
I'm
you
just-
for it not to dim and then just bounce instead. I think that would be nice, but I don't know if it's gonna update like that. Oh well.
We'll see.
Just a little bit of bounce and no dimming. Fucker.
Hey.
Whatever.
It was bounce.
But yeah.
So it will update live.
Yeah, but there's not a way to turn off the dimming effect, apparently.
Is there not?
No.
At least
No.
not for Duck. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We got things to do. Okay, I need you guys to come up with a tier system. I have a couple ideas for tiers. That's right. We're not even getting into the movies yet. We're getting into tiering while I set up this entire bullshit.
We are going to need a lot of tiers.
I have a
because
couple.
there are so many movies.
Because I have we have Threatened to Skip, which we will describe. We didn't say the entire lore of the movie thing. Cinema being the best. Okay.
Yeah, cinema is best.
So think of things in between that, and I have things, but I love.
Yeah. So think
You get cinema. Let's have.
Yeah, it's like peak cinema is there's. I feel like there's something above peak cinema though. I feel like there's the ultra autismo.
No.
I don't even need this goal anymore.
Quiet you. The adults are talking.
No.
What? I'm older than both of you.
No, you're not.
I am, aren't I?
I think you are. You're older than me by like a month.
Like a month,
or two.
yeah.
Yeah.
What does it say about you, Duck?
It says nothing except that I'm the baddest bitch in town.
It says nothing.
I don't have to be here, you motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have to be here.
Oh, you're right.
It's a
privilege, motherfucker.
It's a privilege.
We want you to be here.
I'm the founding father of this fucking list. I poured no sweat, no tears, and no blood, but I did put time in it. So maybe one single tear.
Was there no sweat involved in it?
In the actual making of the list, or
Yeah.
Well, no, maybe a tear when I yawned and then my eyes got watery.
Okay.
And maybe blood after the incident. I look at the camera. I smile. My big brown teeth glisten in the sun.
Stop that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
This guy's fucking insane. All right.
got
So yeah.
problems.
Okay, I still think that. All right, your ultra autismo tears. That one's close, but I still think cinema is the best.
Yeah, cinema's the best.
I was thinking that autismo is a tier above cinema.
And I'm telling you that cinema is the best.
Yenrix just resubscribed.
Ultra autismo is like if we're fucking
Look at this
stoned.
fucking penguin
Oh,
over
also,
here.
That's
Joe
what-
and Ryx, thank you so much for resubscribing.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for
Red
giving us
Lightning.
some
My
money.
god, it feels like 3 years since Ken streamed. Okay, chill. I will. I'll stream more. I'm sorry. Also, 44 months, Ryx. What the fuck? That's crazy. You're crazy.
You're fooling me. I'm like looking at these initial movies and I'm like starting to get pissed off. I'm like, oh, brother.
You're starting to get pissed?
What do you mean
Yeah.
you're starting to get pissed? They're mostly good.
Nah, I already saw the first one that
No?
pissed me off. I saw the
Holy
first
shit,
couple
I'm
that
gonna
pissed me
kill
off.
you.
All
Why
right,
are those three
we'll
not
save one.
loading?
We'll save
Are the
one.
movie pictures loaded in properly?
Yeah, they are.
Give it a minute, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You might need to refresh the page.
Yeah, refresh that page. Refresh that page.
You guys keep thinking about tier lists. I'm trying to fuck with shit.
Oh my god, cinema that we have.
Okay, alright. We'll have like, so we have cinema at the top,
Yes.
and threaten to skip at the bottom.
I have a suggestion that for threaten to skip, there's like threaten to skip and I should've, or threaten to skip but it actually got better, surprisingly.
Do we need that distinction though? Because
I feel like
there's
it's
only there's maybe like 3 movies that threaten to skip.
No, there's been more.
Okay, for the weak-willed.
I guess we'll just do threaten to skip, and if we come across that we need more,
yeah, we can
add it.
We can have mid.
Mediocre. I think there's mid, and then we should put mediocre at like the fucking like beneath mid.
The mid is above mediocre.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, mediocre is like worse because at least mid it's like, you know, it was all right. It was a movie.
There, I guess we could put just plain bad under mediocre.
You can just put like genuinely bad. The very last one should be don't watch it. Just don't watch it.
Don't watch it.
Because some movies you just shouldn't.
Don't watch it.
Exactly.
From the middle down, we have mid, mediocre, just plain bad, don't watch it, and threaten to skip.
Trying to skip and should've. What's this fuck ass music we're gonna be listening to?
Because we don't skip movies.
We don't. That is our
golden
rule.
Skip movies, and that's the thing. So
as much as we have wanted to skip movies,
there are some that we have wanted to skip, but we're sitting through them because we want to.
Let's go into the fucking lore and shit.
Yeah,
also, this
refresh the page so the images are loaded correct at all.
Give me a second!
I don't want to get halfway through the tier list and then realize, oh wait, we don't know what this movie is. Anyway,
move your bunny ass into the middle of the frame.
What? You're right. Okay, so let's finish making these tiers because we have mid down. What is just it is like what is one above mid? Like not bad. Like it's all right.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Actually, Yuki, I'm keeping you in the corner, and Duck's gonna be in the middle. You're too vertical.
What? Oh yeah, because Duck's shorter.
You're so vertical.
I've got so much screen presence. I've got so much. So
that's what they're calling it.
What? That's what they're calling it. Yeah, I am.
People watching, let me know if this is like adequate. Like if this is a weird setup or not.
Let us know if you should just end stream.
If you give us $300 right now, we'll end stream.
300? No, maybe that isn't enough, actually.
No, give us 500 each.
$300 to postpone the stream by another week.
Yeah, $100 each, and we'll postpone the stream another week.
It's like they're trying to do it for us. Okay, I'm ready now.
We have it's alright just above mid. What's better than it's alright? Like surprisingly good?
No, I think that's actually no, yeah, because some movies are just surprisingly good. I said
Cinema.
Spider-Man.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Bring me the head of Spider-Man. Is fucking JJ.
Should like what should be above surprisingly good?
I do like the idea of like
I don't know.
like pleasant surprise. Or like
Yeah.
unexpected turnaround or something.
We have that. The surprisingly good is above. It's all right.
All right. I guess I'll put that as C. Yeah.
I'll
Is
post
C
what we
mid?
have so far.
No, C is mid. C is always the mid section.
Here's what we have.
Okay, cinema. Surprisingly good. It's
Well,
alright.
there's a break because like we don't have any for surprisingly good to cinema.
Okay, D. Then D for don't watch it.
D for don't.
Don't.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't can go to I'm not gonna say it, but I will say it.
Okay.
What's the difference between mediocre and mid?
Mid is like whatever. Mediocre is worse because it's like I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
There's nothing here for me.
You literally like and it wasn't even like
Mid is like no
what's
opinion.
the difference between
mediocre.
don't watch it and just plain bad? Is bad supposed to be like good bad in this scenario?
No, like there's like there's a bad movie and there's a bad movie.
Yeah. Like there are bad movies. You're like, wow, that sucked. And then there are ones that like you think about it and it genuinely pisses you off. And it.
Okay, yeah, we have a high watch only tier. That's funny. Mediocre disappoints. Mid is I can watch this, but I'm not excited. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think Eric says it best.
I'd throw out examples, but I can't influence the tiers. That's all right.
Exactly. No,
you're skipping just plain bad.
I don't know.
Just like, well, wait a minute.
I think just plain bad and mid and don't are very accurate or very similar.
Are they?
How are they different?
Kyo, you literally agreed with Kyo.
Well, that was just for mid.
For mid and mid and mediocre. Well, you at least need mediocre there. But just plain bad and don't want. It's like I don't know. There is like a bad movie, and then there's like one that like actively irritates.
But then that would be a skip.
But what if it didn't? It was that bad, but we didn't threaten to skip it.
Then it's just don't.
Well, but
that's what the discussions are for later.
All right,
we'll save the political discourse for the tier list when we're actually in the tier list. Bing bong, bing bong, boom ba.
Because I don't know where Chirac would land on.
Hey, we're not getting stop. I was not bringing that one up for specific. Yeah, you weren't there.
I remember you talking about it.
I've talked about it.
I'll get into the intro, people. Okay. If the people watching, if you don't really know what's going on, we will start soon. I do need to do an intro about like the basis and the history of the wheel and the movies.
The lore. Yeah, we need the lore.
It's alright.
Either my brother just came back home because he forgot something, or a burglar just let themselves in.
Isn't that always the case?
Yeah. If you hear if somebody opens the door and you hear me go, "I don't know you," then you know what happens.
I don't know you.
Should I call the cop? Well, I don't even know where you live. It's like,
are good.
Oh, we should have a tier for not as good as I remember it, or like just like kind of or something. Not that, but like overhyped or something.
Like this.
I don't remember it being like this. That's good. That's good.
I don't remember it being like this.
I'll put it under mid.
Okay.
Yeah, because you went in there believing it's like it's good.
Like this.
I don't remember. In the Beningi.
In the Beningi.
In the Beningi. In the Beningi. I think it should be a special color.
Color choices.
Yes, I think it should be. I think it should be a special
Let me change
color
mid. There, now it makes sense.
No, it fits. Yeah, it's like we got some fucking McDonald's place going on here.
Dude, have you guys ever crawled through McDonald's place like you're a fucking like tunnel rat in the Vietnam War?
Is there any other way to do it?
I just go in there with a flashlight and a single pistol. Yeah.
You just deleted. You just deleted mediocre.
No, it was surprisingly good. There was no mediocre. Tell me the difference between mediocre and mid right now. Wait, mid is I can watch. Jesus,
you agreed.
Mid is I can watch this, but I'm not excited. Mediocre is disappoints.
Yeah, it's like actually bad.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do get it now.
It's
like, ooh, I want to strangle you. Ooh.
You were ready to fight right off.
How about it didn't age well? That's probably gonna be I don't remember it being like this. Is it didn't age well.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's not gonna be. I'll say, short-term memory. Don't even get me started. This month has been so crazy for me.
This month has been hell.
Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I feel like there isn't gonna be a whole lot of didn't age well because we're not those kinds of people that it's like, oh, you can't say this word anymore, so that's why it's a bad movie. No, it's fucking of the time. I don't give a shit. Like we're not gonna be like, oh, it's not this movie isn't politically correct enough. It's like they all have their own points, unless they're like offensively stupid. Like
just watch the movie.
Yeah,
just watch the boobies. It's surprisingly good.
Okay, above.
Do you think we could win in a fight against the world?
Like, just holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
I recommended one, but I forgot.
Good.
Surprisingly good. Maybe like pleasantly surprised. No, not surprisingly good.
That's the same
then
thing.
How about like it's like something about like you won't skip it if it's like on. But it's like I might as well. Like maybe not might as well because that feels it needs to be better than surprisingly good.
A pleasant viewing.
Yeah, pleasant viewing.
Whoops.
Fix that shit
the only
right now.
capitalized one.
Okay, what's between pleasant viewing and I think maybe like merit has merit. Like
I was gonna say has merit is like the same thing. It's like surprisingly good. I was gonna say holy shit.
Yeah, I mean like holy shit.
How is holy shit different than cinema?
Because sometimes you can finish a movie.
Perfect.
Like,
holy shit is like this is really good.
Yeah, like there's. As video game donkey said about fucking Mario Odyssey, the 5 out of 5. Holy shit!
I like how you have a
holy
to
shit
keep
award.
Stopping yourself from capitalizing.
You
typed in 2 capital H's.
And you're like, sorry.
We're gonna need all this real estate on screen, trust me.
And make sure to put mediocre below mid.
Oh,
because
you'd right.
You'd right. Make a new one.
I don't remember it being like this.
Mediocre.
I spelled it right!
Yeah, you'll right the first time.
Okay.
I think we're ready.
It's time. Okay,
it's
everybody,
time.
let me get some actual music here that kind of fits with the vibe. Yeah, we'll just do push and shove again.
I think that music was just getting you ready to fight.
It's like, it is like that shit.
It was getting us hype. It was getting us hype. So
that was like a tough old boss fight, yeah.
Well, 30 minutes in. Welcome to a Ken stream. I'm joined by Yuki here. Yuki. And I'm joined by Duck here. Duck.
Do you how do?
And we're gonna be doing a movie tier list because since February of this year, I have started watching series and movies, just classic ones. Classic ones are notable ones or good ones. If it's that, it's on the list. We have not finished the list. This is probably going to be part one of several, maybe yearly streams.
Yeah, like
maybe less if I'm really insane and I just go fucking ham on the movies. But it basically works that we put all movies on a big spin the wheel. Actually, I'll just fucking show you it. It's like right here.
Yeah, get that fat ass
This
wheel.
is our wheel! You can't see any of the names on it. I use this website, and honestly, I wish I used a different website. But I have all of these movies that you can't see that's on the right here that are just a bunch of movies, a bunch of musicals, just like classics, things like weird ones, all of it. And when we started the movie wheel, we had about 300 and maybe like 40 movies. And now we have 300 movies, and we got through 200 movies. So figure that out. Figure out how that math works out, because we kept on adding movies. So we haven't made a lot of progress, but we watched a lot of movies, and by we, I mean me. I watched all of these movies. These fuckers only seen a couple of, well, not a lot of them. These two are probably the two people who've seen most of them out of the group of friends who watch movies with me. Are we including the Star Kid musicals? Yes, I count those as movies.
I had to ask that too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I clarified some things with Ken's while making the list.
Yeah, I watch all the movies, and all the times I'm opening it up to watch with people. But baseline, I have seen every single 205, I believe, movies.
I think it's more now. I think it's like 210.
Okay, 200. I think it's 205 because I counted when we were done that one time. 205-ish movies. I've watched it. Duck has probably seen the second most out of everyone, and then Yuki has seen like the third most out of everyone. Excuse me.
Why do you burp on me like that? What the hell? My fucking hair's falling out.
And we're just gonna start doing this now. And beware when we get to a Trolls movie, because we have a special little treat for you.
We have a booby trap set for whenever a Trolls movie comes up on the list.
We have a fucking pipe bomb that goes off every single time the word Trolls is said.
Yeah, every time Trolls is said, a random pipe bomb goes off.
We have a fucking problem about the Trolls movies in like a bad way and kind of a good way. It's weird. Okay.
God.
But
all right,
we're gonna start tearing now because it's gonna take a while, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna say standing for this first part. Get my blood flowing.
My favorite kind of treat.
I don't croak in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, Duck might die because he's been drafted to the STEMI Hurt war.
Having a tier specifically for Trolls, I think,
let me tell you,
is like one of the only things I would say is worthy of a tier for a specific movie list or series.
Right. Enough fucking lollygagging and
let's get going.
Yeah. All right. We got 48 hours.
I wasn't here for this one, I don't
think.
Yeah,
Yuki wasn't there for this one. I watched this specifically just with Duck, I believe, who was there to watch it. We watched Beverly Hills Cop. So here's the story. Remember, not every single movie is going to have all this bullshit next to it, but it will probably have a lot of them.
Yeah.
But basically, my dad was like, "Oh, you should watch Beverly Hills Cop," and I was like, "Beverly Hills Cop? I don't really hear too much about that, but I mean, I guess I'll try it." And it's like it has, well, who's the guy? Who's the guy in it? Who's like the guy?
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy, yeah. Watch Beverly Hills Cop, and then he also said like. So I watched Beverly Hills Cop, and I was like, "Oh my god, I really like it." Not to spoil how I feel about it, I just was like, I didn't think I would like it. I thought it was just like a movie that they were like, "Oh, watch this," and I'm like, "It's all right." It was actually really good. And then he was like, "If you like that, you might like 28 Hours, which is kind of like the same thing, but it's a little more hard, edgy sort of thing." And Me and Duck started watching it, and it was fucking hateful.
Yeah, I had I was like tears in our eyes. We were like frowning.
Yeah, there was like, so what happens in 48 Hours is that Eddie Murphy plays this, he's super young at this point. This is like one of his first movies. Maybe, I don't actually know. It's like for his Eddie Murphy Productions or something. But he was like super young Eddie Murphy, and he plays this guy who gets put out of
prison.
Who gets put out of prison by a cop to like help him find an old acquaintance, pretty much. And this entire time, this fucking cop is like just fucking railing into him and like calling him slurs and saying that like saying all the most racist shit.
Yeah,
and it was like
racist.
And we like obviously in our lives and what we have seen, we've like seen like racism happen. Yeah. But in this movie, it was like the first time in a long time we were like, oh God.
Yeah, and then it was like, we were like, at some point it is gonna turn to like a fun buddy.
We were just like, when is it gonna become fun? This is so rough.
Yeah. And then we finished it, and we were like, wow, that dude. And there was like there was
a moment when they started beating each other up in the movie. When we were like, and then they kind of got better after that. Like it was a buddy cop movie, but it was like maybe one of the first buddy cop movies. Yeah, they don't feel like buddies. It still feels pretty hateful.
Yeah, they still hated each other by the end of that fucking film.
Yeah, it was there was the character they were trying to find was like Native American, and they started saying shit about like fire water or something, and we were like, what the fuck? There was like these two girls when one of them was like, there was these two girls that they were questioning in the movie. And they were both like hanging out together, but I think one of them was like actually dating one of the perpetrators.
One of the criminals,
and they were like, look at these fucking dykes. And I'm like, what? And then they were like, all right, the last place we gotta go, they're in Chinatown. And me and Duck were like, oh no, they're gonna be in Chinatown. What are they gonna say there?
Yeah, kids and I looked at each other.
What does this say about your dad?
No, he knew that it was, he hasn't seen it in a long time, but he just recommended it because it was like it was like very similar to Beverly Hills Cop, but it's like
premise,
so
it does
different.
Sound like Beverly Hills Cop, but
it's like Beverly Hills Cop, but if it was like the edgy, fucked up remake.
It's like, oh, look at all.
But I will say that the whole thing was almost just like, I almost want to say like an experience. We need to put something in here that's just like a tier list that's like, this is an experience. Because like the end of the movie, there's this, when they're in Chinatown, surprisingly they don't see a lot of fucking Asian people. Thank God, almost. I was like, thank God they didn't get to get hate crime.
Yeah, for some reason Chinatown is oddly desolate.
Yeah.
Not that we're complaining.
I'm not complaining, so they didn't get to say something racist. But it was actually a very beautiful and kind of like interesting shot. It was like very beautiful ending for such a movie that we were like, Jesus, man.
Yeah, like they almost redeemed it in our eyes.
It's like there's racism, but this is unnecessary.
The ending was just so bizarre. Like, oh. Anyways, I think that should just go. I would put that in fucking.
Honestly, I would put it in bad. Honestly, I wouldn't even put it in bad. I would put it in surprising good, just because
you just said all of that shit.
Well, I mean, it's like kind of an experience.
Anyways, the racism is pretty good.
It's kind of an interesting experience because it was like it's really, I don't know. I feel like people should watch it because it's like kind of a trial by fire of like probably what it was like.
Need, like an experience tier because like
we'll put it above It's All Right.
Yeah.
Because an experience is better than just being mid, you know?
Yeah. There's a difference between being good and being like there. Like very present. It's all knowing.
I gotta move all my oh wait. Are we running out of colors? Oh wait, here we go.
Colors? No. An experience. Sparkle.
Okay, I want to put it in an experience because.
Get rid of that new box.
Wait, no, you changed. What? Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? What did I change? What did I do?
You changed pleasant. Wait, no. What the fuck did you change?
How did I add?
don't
You
think
changed
you-
it's
I don't
alright.
think you changed-
You,
I don't
you
think you-
changed it's alright.
Okay.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright.
And then the new one.
You're changing it's alright again.
You're changing it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's like wait.
Oh wait, no. This is here, and then this is
And then
this
that one's
one,
that.
This
Yeah.
one, this one.
And experience. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Okay, let's get some fucking
Alright.
music that isn't gonna make us explode.
Bro,
Christmas
yeah.
jazz.
No.
Similar to Beverly Hills Cop. Last time I checked, I mean, it's like similar to Beverly Hills Cop in that it's a buddy.
That is like a
It's
buddy cop
I mean,
film.
is Beverly Hills Cop a buddy comedy? Is there a person he's kind of
Yeah.
going? Like, he's
I guess
hanging
it is
out with?
kind of an enemy cop movie still, but not like that.
It's like similar because it's similar because they
Similar
have Eddie
premise.
Murphy in it. They're like 2 years apart and they have similar Eddie Murphy energy. I'd almost say that Eddie Murphy in 28 Hours is almost blindingly positive considering how much he's getting his getting fucking
Yeah, they're always
just
shitting on
jabbing
his
him.
slurs. Yeah, like it is. And he's always like, hey, I'm Eddie Murphy. Let's smile around here. Honestly, he was the only ray of sunshine of that whole movie.
Yeah, it was really rough. And in Beverly Hills Cop, he was also just the best part of that movie.
Yeah,
And
but
they're
that
both
movie- that
cop
movie's- the
movies,
difference is that
asterisk,
they're dumb
and
as
they both
fuck.
have that same guy from Breaking Bad who plays Mike.
Mike,
And he
yeah.
looks just as old in both movies, and he plays a cop. He
A cool
dies.
cop.
He dies very early in in 48 Hours, but he's like a corrupt cop in Beverly Hills Cop.
It's like I don't remember him dying in Beverly Hills.
He didn't
Cop.
die in Beverly Hills
He
Cop,
did.
or at least if he did, it was at the end.
All right, bud.
I'm gonna
let's
put it-
get
Use the
48
guy
hours
named
up there. Yeah,
Finger.
let's get it up there. Next
Okay,
one.
50 First Dates. Adam Sandler.
In my
movie.
opinion,
That one.
surprisingly good.
That's
Honestly,
it. I'm not gonna lie.
I was
yeah,
not
I'd say
expecting to
surprisingly
like
good.
it, and I actually thought it was really nice.
yeah, I really
Honestly,
liked.
I've seen it
yeah.
I've seen it a couple times before. So if I'm willing to like go out of my way and watch it again, then it's good. I would definitely would put it surprisingly good.
I think I agree with surprisingly good because it's like I feel like it would have been more interesting if they went into more of the complicated shit because they kind of just like
Kept the
they
shit.
like mentioned it, but as soon as it came
just
to
kinda, like,
encountering
hand-waved
it,
it
they were
and-
like, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But I think it's a really interesting concept, and I think it's done pretty well. Plus, I really liked the side characters in
Yeah.
50 First Dates. Well, what's that guy who plays like his friend that he has all those kids and his kids are like stabbing him or something?
Out of context. This sounds deranged.
His kids are just kind of unhinged, but it's like okay.
Yeah.
All right, next is 9 to 5, I believe, is this one.
Yeah, 9 to 5.
I was not here for this one.
9 to
This movie's
5?
fucking awesome.
Honestly, I don't think it was that. I think I wouldn't watch it, again, honestly.
I would. It was pretty fun. I think I'd be okay with putting it in like it's alright.
Yeah.
Because it's
I think-
definitely not mid. It definitely is
the
fun to
musical is better.
watch.
You can listen to Dolly Parton music in your musical.
In your free time. Yeah. And next movie. Number
Next movie
9.
is 9.
I really like
This
9.
movie's great. Yeah, I love 9 so fucking much.
Oh
Cool
my god, we
concept.
had a whole.
Cool
I haven't
story.
watched. Honestly, the last time I watched 9 when I watched it for the wheel felt like it was the first time I ever watched it, genuinely. Because I think I watched it a long time ago for a friend, and I just didn't remember anything, and then I watched it, and I was like, holy shit, this movie is fucking intense, mostly because the main character literally fucks everything up for everybody and gets most of the people killed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
like,
you
yeah,
think
like-
it's like, oh,
Okay.
he's completing his journey. No, he just fucks everything up.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just showed. Yeah, all the
there
fluff they
isn't
give him
even
is-
any monsters when he first wakes up, he puts the artifact back in a place which makes the monsters come back.
Yeah, and then I was like, what the hell have you done?
And they're just right.
Guys.
Yeah, they're just
they're
right. So I think I would put that.
Still put it.
I almost want to put it in experience.
Honestly,
maybe an experience, either pleasant viewing or an experience.
I say I could see it for both pleasant viewing.
I do not think that is a pleasant viewing. It's kind of rough.
I think it is.
I
think that's what makes it so fucking cool. Yeah, I think that's what makes it so fucking great.
I'll put in pleasant viewing.
I think, well, I mean, an experience makes sense, though, honestly.
I mean, but I'm getting two people here saying pleasant experience, so I'm willing to be like, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm willing to.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god! Abominable DreamWorks.
I couldn't tell what that was.
This shit was.
Oh my god.
DreamWorks Abominable was probably the one. It didn't even feel like a DreamWorks movie. It felt like a movie that I think they did. It's like they didn't. It feels like it's like not the same. Who the fuck wrote this? It's like nobody wrote this movie.
Nobody wrote it.
It's like they were like commissioned by someone else to fucking. They like. DreamWorks made like an AI written film because it's like what is this?
Yeah, this shit sucks.
Here's what you should only watch the pretty parts of this movie because this movie is just a clip show to see how pretty like DreamWorks can be, and I think that's the only thing going for it, literally.
Yeah,
what is it? The femcell is good too, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot about the femcell. That shows you how bad this movie is.
The main villain is like a girl who was like wearing glasses and a super tight
and,
ponytail. We were like, she's gonna rip that shit off at the end of this movie.
Yeah, that's the only saving grace. It looks like it feels like a movie that was meant to be uploaded to YouTube in clips. It's not meant to be viewed.
Okay, let me just make sure there's no porn of this character on here. Okay, here's
just narrow my eyes.
Here's the villain, if people were curious. Okay,
that's what fucking Yuki looks like.
That is not what Yuki looks like. And then she gets unhinged and she put. I think that's the only kind of cool thing about the movies. It was the
villain
is that I don't see a lot of villains that look exactly like her. So
I would put this shit in either just plain bad or don't.
I don't think it's
I hated this
enough
fucking
to
movie.
Be don't.
I
think it's just plain bad.
I wasted a gummy on that fucking movie.
She looks like the main character from Brave. Look, she's just white.
The same hair color.
Yeah, she's just white. Yeah, she just
looks
a ginger.
So different from Meredith. You're seeing things.
Alright, put that in just plain bad. Put that bitch in bad.
Just bad.
It was bad.
Yeah, it's just bad.
It had no teeth too. It was like at a point in the movie where there was a climax where he was at the top of a bridge and they shot him with like sleep things and we thought he was going to fall through the bridge into the water, but he just falls on the bridge and they just take him away. And we're like, there's no stakes
he just falls down and it's fine. They're treating it like it's life or death, and he just falls over, and it's like, whatever.
You're like, oh, he's just fine.
Don't watch it.
No.
Genuinely.
Yeah,
right.
just don't.
Next movie, Accidental Tourist. Also weird.
I also didn't like
We
this
threatened
movie.
to skip this one. We threatened to skip this one.
We did.
We did.
I almost kind of
that's
like
okay.
it in how weird it was, but it was. We did threaten to skip it because it was kind of just boring. It's about this guy.
Fucking boring.
I don't even fucking know. It's like about this guy who is dating his girlfriend, and then he keeps like he's like a writer, so he's like, oh, he's a writer.
What is it with movies and like shitting on writers?
Well, because they're written by writers. They make them seem like they have the most interesting lives when they're just assholes. But it was like he's dating his, I don't even know, his wife or his girlfriend, his fiance. then he meets this sort of girl while they're on a rough patch, and then he starts like being interested in her, and then she's like really interested in him, and he's like kind of interested but also kind of not interested and kind of weirded out. But then he also goes for it, but then he also misses his wife, and then he like goes to France, and then she follows him there. But then he also kind of liked it. I don't even... It was just a really complicated relationship movie that was boring because the main character was a fucking wet mop.
Yeah, dude.
It was so complicated, and it gave nothing to make me want to care about.
The only thing that made me care was Gina Davis just being an interesting character. And that's the only thing that made me not want to fucking kill myself during this movie.
Yeah, Gina Davis once again carrying an entire movie.
Yeah, for people that know, this movie list is mostly DreamWorks movies. There's some Spike Lee in here, not all Spike Lee. There's a lot of Jim Carrey movies. There's a lot of Gina Davis movies, and just a lot of
other shit.
The Harry Potter movies, Tim Burton movies. Just to give you a like what to expect.
There's a lot.
Okay, Excellent Tourist.
Put that in.
Threaten to skip or don't.
Threaten to skip.
I think threaten to skip because we did.
This was one of the most convincing arguments for skipping a movie.
And the only reason we didn't was because we were like,
I forgot to mention this thing about the wheel. Is that we don't skip. I don't skip movies. Anyone else can just walk out and do whatever they want, but I have to watch these movies.
People will be like, "Oh, we should just skip this one if you hate it so much," and we're like, "No, that's not the point. We don't skip it."
Yeah, we're not gonna start we're not gonna set a precedent.
Yeah.
We don't want to
because there has been movies where they were bad and they got good later. Sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stick with it.
Alright, Ace Ventura Pet Detective. I need to turn my light on. Oh my god, but that's such a good movie.
I really liked it.
Of course
I think Ace Ventura Pet Detective is a pleasant viewing. I enjoyed it.
Okay, wait, I'm back. What'd you say?
It's a pleasant
I think it's a pleasant viewing.
Yeah.
I definitely, it was fun. I enjoyed watching it.
Do you want to talk about the thoughts on the ending and if it matters or not?
Oh god, how did it end?
It was a thing that I genuinely think people will always say like you can't it's like you can't remake Ace Ventura today because the main villain is this fucking guy.
Oh yes,
who
that
isn't. I actually don't even know if he's trans. He was kind of just so insane about losing a football game that he stole a dead woman's identity.
Yeah, I don't think it was a trans thing.
No, I don't think it was, but I think idiots will be like, "Oh, it was a trans thing," and trans people are gonna be so offended. I'm a trans person, and the trans person loved it. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I don't care.
If anything, everyone kind of, or I think there was like, what was it, Jim Carrey that was like in the shower naked, like crying?
Yeah, I think it was funny.
Yeah,
I don't think it's.
If anything, that was like the quote worst, but it wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, it wasn't even that.
It was really funny at the end when everyone was like figuring out that they
all slept.
They either all like made out with her or slept with her, which is it's more weird because like this is a murderer.
I think that gives more credit to it because it's like everyone.
It really don't matter.
Like everyone fucking
got a piece of it. All right, like come on.
That's so good. Yeah, we loved.
Talk about playing a long game. Okay, put that shit in pleasant viewing.
Look in the server. Where am I looking, Iron?
What? No, they put a bunch of lore for their character in the server. They're just asking if you already read it.
I haven't read it yet. I'm sorry.
No, sit back down.
Big fan of Ace Ventura. Oh my god, it's
pleasant viewing.
I almost want to put it in holy shit because I definitely liked it a whole lot more than 9.
Oh, put it above 9 then.
Because I really enjoy Ace Ventura. It's like that shit I watch on the VHS.
You're right.
Next is Alice in Wonderland. Oh my god, boring.
Yeah.
I just put it in. I put it in
Mid or mediocre.
Why did we watch? I mean, technically we weren't supposed to watch this one, were we? Because it was a Disney movie and we hadn't hit the Disney one yet.
Well, we watched fucking How to Train Your Dragon because it was separate on the wheel, and then we got to
I don't think we like
again.
planned on
How to
doing
Train Your Dragon is the you mean Spider-Man? How to Train Your Dragon is a DreamWorks thing.
We watched the first movie because the first movie was on the wheel separately.
That was before.
And then, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that's how we got to Alice in fucking Wonderland.
Like when we were first, or like before we planned to do like the series of like collections of movies.
What I remember from
there would just be random ones.
Kind of dated but fun. I don't like calling movies dated. It's like not even 48 hours. I wouldn't want to call it like. Maybe of its time. I kind of really don't like saying that about movies. Does that make sense to you guys? Because I don't like thinking of it. It's like, oh, it's not like that anymore. It's like we can't make movies like this anymore. It's like I don't really like that. I think you can make.
Like,
wasn't there a movie we watched recently that was like sort of contemporary, but it was like not. It wasn't. What the fuck was it? Was it Sorry to Bother You? That one kind of had some stuff in it.
Sorry to worm you.
Oh,
worm to bother you.
So yeah.
Where it's like it definitely had some things that like that old movie. I think it's all valid. I don't really. Sorry, I have opinions. Okay, I got opinions on movies. Alice in Wonderland is boring. Where do we put it?
Put it in mid.
Yeah, either mid or mediocre.
I wouldn't say it's mediocre because it has some fun moments in it.
I'm gonna put it in mediocre because it was boring. It disappointed me.
Also, I totally forgot about the worm thing, but I don't even know if
that's
need to bring
very
it
true.
up.
I mean, I don't know how most films now wouldn't have the whole tribe scene. Okay, that's valid. Maybe we haven't gotten to the type of aged as like Disney aged, where it's like that was kind of.
Oh yeah,
maybe there's like a step above.
You are right, Amber. You are actually just right. Okay, Alvin and the Wolfman.
The Wolfman.
This one was bad. This one was bad.
Because
it had a good
the other
song,
Alvin movie, and then there's this Wolfman one.
Yes, the other one was worse.
I did not like the Wolfman, really.
I think
it. Well,
I almost want to put it, and I don't remember it being like this because I really liked it a lot more when I was younger.
I remember you.
I think it gets to be
there. You got excited when it got on the wheel, and then like halfway through, you're like, "This shit sucks." And I was like, "Yeah,"
because I think I was excited as well because I was like,
I
was like, "Oh man, the animation looks so neat."
Oh no, you're thinking of a different one. The Wolfman, you're thinking of the other Chipmunks movie.
Well, but they're kind of the similar style, so I was excited. I thought it could be good.
So let me check. All right.
It really is. I think I don't remember it being like this is appropriate placing.
Ant's the first DreamWorks movie, and what a fucking terrible movie for DreamWorks to start with. DreamWorks, we were surprised.
That bad.
No, it is that bad. It is that bad. Yes. It's all Woody Allenisms and like really boring and just not. And it's like kind of gross.
I think it has some like cool things, or like you're just watching, you're like, oh, this is like, you're like, it can just goes like, it just cranks itself to 100 sometimes. Like you're like, when the magnifying glass scene happened?
I feel like those are small movies because most of the movie is Woody Allen's musings and like influence on the script, which is him just talking and like making references and being like, well, this is what I didn't want to happen today, and I fucking wanted to die.
Just plain bad then.
Yes. It's really depressing that this is a DreamWorks first movie, because when we got the DreamWorks series, or like watch all DreamWorks movies, and we watched them all like straight through, I believe.
Yeah.
Like we didn't watch a movie outside of it.
Yeah.
And DreamWorks after Ants had a fucking like 10, like a decade, or like they just had hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. It was fucking incredible. Okay. Austin Powers.
Autism powers. Autism
This shit's good.
Austin?
Because I don't care what you say. This shit is like that's
Can we
that's
put
like a
this in
holy shit. Yeah, that's a holy shit.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't really like. I want to put it in pleasant viewing. I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna behead you.
I'll accept it, but I love autism.
It was very
powers.
interesting to have like an actual conversation in a movie where the guy was like free love, and then the person he wanted to be with was like, I don't really like that, and then he leaves her at the end of that movie. Well, at the beginning of the next movie. We haven't gotten to the other Austin Powers movies.
He also has like the basic standards, and it's like that one scene when you expect when like they were partying and drinking, and then he was like,
Yeah.
"Well, no, you're he's like, "Well, no, you're drunk. You're like," he's like,
He's
"I'm not
so
gonna
real.
do shit." Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, free love, man." He's like, "But also fucking take care of yourself. Are you crazy? Come on now."
I don't remember ants besides the one scene with Hopper explaining why he can't let the ants realize they outnumber his guys. Was that ants? With the nuts,
life.
with the nuts, right?
The thing about
No,
Life, the same thing.
wait, is that Bug's Life?
Hopper
Oh
is
no,
just
yeah,
another
that is
fucking
Bug's
asshole.
Life. That is Bug's Life. Yeah, that is Bug's
Pixar,
Life.
buddy.
Not ants. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I hear. That one's actually a good movie as opposed to ants.
I love the caterpillar.
All
in the
right.
fucking thing.
Why is Boyhood so big? Oh wait, no.
Wonderful.
I thought these two were connected. I was like,
Yeah,
why is this
yeah.
poster so tall? They kind of go in with each
That
other.
transition pretty good, actually.
Okay. Awakenings. Oh wow, this movie was cool.
Dude, this movie's.
This was the Robin Williams
surprisingly
movies. Robin
Yeah.
Wasn't I here for this? And I
don't think you were here for
It was-
Awakenings.
at
It was
least remember
surprisingly
seeing
good.
you watch it, or
So, okay,
but I
so
don't.
People, Awakenings, it's like in a collection of Robin Williams movies that no one fucking talks about. Oh, Cider wants that 1 second. I'll talk about it. I have a lot to say about Awakenings. I know I have a lot to say about Robin Williams.
This motherfucker. They got opinions and shit.
Okay.
I like it.
I got
Awakenings is like one of the many Robin Williams movies where it's like one of the lesser known ones. It's like, it's like Mrs. Doubtfire. It's fucking
You've heard of Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hood. I forgot the other
Yeah.
one. I forgot the other ones. It's called
Big
Pan or
Gum.
something. But
Big.
Oh,
Big.
Hook?
not Big, that's Tom Hanks. Hook, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? Like Filth or something? No, Creed.
Isn't Jack like
Get off
similar
my
to
Jack.
Big, but
Yeah,
like,
it is. It is. I mean, it's
Yeah.
so different, but it is. But it's not it's like this and a couple other movies that are like a really good dramatic Robin Williams roles that people don't really watch him in movies that aren't that comedic, which is crazy because he's a really good actor. He's really good at serious roles, and he can play a role that doesn't have a lot of jokes, but you can just like feel the emotions in it. It's like seeing Robin Williams smile through the pain is probably the worst fucking thing ever.
That shit.
They should bottle
Dude,
that and
put
like
hair
make
on your
people
chest.
fucking suffer with it.
That's what they did to you. That's what they did to me in prison. They put me in the Clockwork Orange chair, made me watch a bunch of scenes of Robin Williams.
Robin Williams is trying his best for his family or something.
This sounds like a Cards Against Humanity card. Robin Williams smiling through the pain.
But Awakenings, if you don't know what it's about, it's like based on a true, it literally says based on a true story about a doctor who's working with patients who get, what is it? It's like memory loss or something.
I wouldn't say it's like dementia.
It's like dementia-ish, where they basically they lose their memories and they're like shaking and they're kind of not there.
Wasn't it like Parkinson's or something?
It was a lot of them, but he started noticing like patterns and like in how people would see things. Like people were like seeing patterns and feeling stopped by when a pattern was interrupted or when a pattern wasn't, and he was like, oh my god, they're still in there, like they're doing like their routines. And Alzheimer's, we're not sure, but it was like something along the memory physical, like old. Not even old, but like something
just
that's
affects
affecting
your motor functions, your memories,
and your mind, and he got like a medicine. He made a medicine that actually brought them back. They awakened. what is it? They snapped out of their
Little
out of their episode, and they were like fully conscious, and they were walking around, and they were like normal again. And it was like this entire time where everyone was awake, but very slowly they get back into like slowly losing their motor functions or slowly losing their memories, and it like hurts them. So the entire thing is about this one moment in this time where they awoken just for like maybe a couple months, but then they went back. Months. But it was still a time. It was like that. How that crazy thing is.
That's just sad. God, yes, Robin Williams.
Are you scared of the suffering of losing your memory? Do it twice.
Yeah. Do it with like the hope that you thought you were getting better, and then you get worse again. Like fuck that. So I want to put it in like holy shit, because it's like sort of a beautiful movie.
I say that's like getting your hearing back after being deaf your whole life. You hear everything for 5 minutes and then it's gone again.
It's more like for a month, or do you think
blind.
It's gonna stay?
I was gonna say you're blind. Yeah, you blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to give them the hope that it'll stay.
Right.
Just take it away. Babe! Oh my god, I
have a controversial opinion.
It's probably a normal opinion. I'm just insane about this movie.
This movie was so boring.
I didn't like Babe.
Nothing happens. Nothing fucking happens.
I saw the fucking live action.
It's cute watching them run away, but I don't give any shits otherwise.
I used to watch this all the time on VHS when I had a little TV. And I'd watch it all the time. And when the old man was nursing back the pig and he danced for him and made me cry. Ooh, and the entire last scene where the pig does the entire sheepdog thing perfectly in dead silence. I think that one's also pretty great.
All right, yeah, I'll give you credit.
I'll allow it. I'll put it
in. It's all right. Because I definitely don't think it's an experience.
Yeah, it's like it's an experience.
48 hours and Dave next to each other. No, yeah, fucking right.
The fucking duck. Oh, Baby Driver! Ooh, did Baby Driver get an X? By the way, when we say get an X, when we watch certain movies, we were like, that was fucking awesome.
It got an X.
It got an X, and that usually means fucking cinema. But I'm not sure if it actually did get an X, but I fucking really like Baby Driver.
Right?
Let me look in the list.
Because I know there's some things I don't like about Baby Driver.
There's some that also get a bad.
Yeah, they get bad when they're particularly bad that I need to be like, this was just bad.
Yeah, Baby Driver had an X.
Okay, then I will say
take into consideration.
I need more movies that do what Baby Driver does with the fucking music and the entire bank robbery scene that goes wrong when he like kills Jamie Foxx.
Okay. Yeah.
That was just awesome.
You didn't realize Ants got a bad.
Yeah, it did get a bad. It was that bad, Yuki. You can only listen to Woody Allen fucking ramble for so long before you just want to blow your brains out.
Yeah.
You're right.
Baby Driver. I put Baby Driver in holy shit.
I would, holy shit or cinema.
I mean, cinema. I almost want to put it in cinema because it's like that Kingsman moment, at the end. But it's like really there's so many different things. I think I'm gonna put it in cinema because I think it brings you a cinematic experience or just like an emotional experience that you can't get in any other movie. It gives you that epic feeling. It gives you that you're in the rhythm of it.
For Baby Driver
it does have some. So go ahead.
I didn't used to watch a lot of movies. Shocker after this. But when I first watched Baby Driver, it was one of the only movies I ever willingly watched twice because it was so good.
Hi, Gomi. I've arrived for Baby Driver. Well, we're sucking its dick.
Surprising after last night.
I will. My one criticism with Baby Driver, which is a criticism about like tons of other things that I have, is that I kind of wish it was just those epic like music moments, but those can't like killing Jamie Foxx's character. Killing Jamie Foxx's character wouldn't mean anything if you didn't hate his guts, like from the movie of him being an asshole. And I really didn't like those experiences, but it felt so much cooler when he gets fucking impaled.
Yeah, it made it worth it.
And the same thing with the other guy.
He fucking sucks, and it delivers on it.
Yeah, that entire scene with the when it's raining and he's telling the lady not to go in. That entire section was so good. If anything, it just gets too intense, but I think that's a part of it.
Yeah, I think it's
just for my preferences. Like, there's a difference between Baby Driver, like. What did I say? Complicated? Serious? What did I just say? Intense? Yeah, there's like a difference between Baby Driver intense and like Die Hard intense, and I want Die Hard intense. Baby Driver was a bit too making me angry, but I still loved it.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right, Barbie Nutcracker. Barbie Nutcracker was bad, guys. That's my big movie opinion.
I expected it to be better than it was.
Yeah, I think it's I don't remember it like being like this.
I was gonna say I don't remember
it has its merit in like if you want to listen to classical music, but beyond that, it's kind of weird.
I don't remember it being.
If you want to see,
we surprisingly, I think the funniest fucking thing so far is that we have like 7 Barbie movies on this Spin the Wheel, and after we got the first Barbie Nutcracker, we were like, I hope we just watch the rest of the Barbie movies every single time, and we have not gotten a single Barbie movie yet.
It's
been 200 movies.
It's gonna be a Barbie movie. It's gonna be a Barbie movie, guys, and then it never is.
Yeah, we're excited. I'm excited for the Princess and the Pauper Barbie, and I'm excited for the 12 Sisters Barbie, and I think there's another Barbie. Ooh, Fairytopia Barbie with Bibble. Shout out to Bibble.
Bibble.
This is the Bibble.
Alright. Oh, good. Basic Instinct.
Brother.
This was a classic.
Wormy Instinct.
This shit
was kind of boring, and then also stupid, and like he kills his girlfriend at the end of it, and she's like holding a Bart keychain or something.
Yeah, and this
might be some of the most concentrated movie spoilers ever in this stream, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna be saying everything's it's the opinion time.
Yeah, if you're coming into this fucking stream about rating movies and a tier list, and you're like, oh, what the hell? They're not being vague about anything.
Yeah, there was. This was one of the movies that I don't think we threatened to skip it, but it was definitely a thing where I was like, I don't get why anyone thought this shit was good, because it's like a classic somehow. We mostly know the most about this movie from a fucking murder documentary. Yeah. And honestly, it's more entertaining on that.
It is, because they make connections.
This was the scene where she like moves her legs over and you see her vagina for a second, and then at the end he kills his girlfriend because he's suspicious of her or something, and she's just saying, good luck out there, and like she's not holding anything. She's not like threatening him at all. It was just
like she was
kind of stupid. I don't even I think it was like the origin of like the femme fatale, right?
Put it in don't.
I mean,
don't.
Big example of it, but
yeah, but it was like it really, for how big it was, I really didn't expect it to be so bad. All right, Tim Burton's Batman. Ooh, that one was good.
This one was fun.
I do not give a shit about superhero movies, but this one was so cool. I love Michael Keaton moving around with his outfit that doesn't move its neck.
Yeah,
so he's making like full body rotations to look at people.
Yeah, he has to move his entire body to look left and right.
I think that's
Who thought that was a good idea?
There was like a thing where they're bringing Michael Keaton Batman back, but they're keeping that design, I think.
No.
Yeah, we never got to Batman Robin. Yeah, it's just, but it was like, oh my god, Jack Nicholson as the Joker was fucking phenomenal.
He killed it. Yeah, he did.
Holy
so
shit.
good. This movie was fun.
Yeah.
I'd put it in. For me, I put it surprisingly
good.
I put it surprisingly good because I didn't remember it being good, but then I watched it. I was like, no,
I don't remember it being like this negative,
good.
And I don't remember it being like this positive.
Yeah.
Alright, what the hell is it?
Fuck is
Batteries not included! Oh my god. Everyone, pause the stream. No, mute the stream and keep watching. Go watch Batteries. I don't even know how the fuck you would find anywhere to watch this movie. Someone put it on the Internet Archive. No. Batteries not included. It was like the first 10 minutes. And I think it was literally just Duck and Yuki and me watching it. And we wanted to fucking cry.
Yeah, we were like tears in our eyes.
And all that happened is that it was just people down on their luck living in like New York living in New York in an apartment, and they're just down on their luck and like things aren't really going their way and they all kind of have their own problems. It's like once
and you can tell all these people are like sweethearts.
All the characters are likable, so it's like
and then this really big guy finds it's like they all find it it's like this totally normal movie. And then a bunch of tiny little aliens come down and have little alien robot babies, and they just help run the place.
They improve all these people's suffering, and it's just they learn to love.
It's genuinely, and the main villain. The main villain, quotation marks, he's not really, he's like a lackey, but he changes his attitude throughout the movie, and he has the best redemption. He doesn't even get a full redemption arc, but honestly, think about what happens to that guy, and we're so genuinely interested in his story, because he was he was a landlord-esque, trying to get people to hey, we're gonna break your shit if you don't pay for your mortgage or whatever. Yeah. But then he starts feeling bad or whatever, and then things happen. Then he saves someone from a building, and then he feels bad, and then he goes to their. He pretends to be a dementia-ridden lady's son to make her her leave a burning building. Yeah. And then at the hospital he leaves because he's I've done it can't be forgiven, so I just need to go.
He can't forgive himself, so he leaves, and it is the most ambiguous thing for him because you're no, he was getting his redemption arc.
And in this building where everybody all lives together in this low-income building, it all burns the fuck down.
Beautiful movie.
Cinema.
I had never heard of this movie. I've heard about it from what's that guy who he did a bunch of video essays about movies, but he talked about Batteries Not Included, where I got it when I watched it, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so happy I watched this.
B-movie.
Okay. So about how we watch B-movies. So we were watching DreamWorks movies, and what was the combination? Because the B-movie was the last movie, but we watched a bunch of crazy DreamWorks movies in a row.
I don't fucking remember. All I remember is we were very, as always, practically with all DreamWorks movies, you could rest assured that we were very inebriated.
Well, not for all of them. But not for most of them.
Oh, we had fucking Shrek the Third and Kung Fu Panda before.
Yeah, Shrek the Third, Kung Fu Panda, then B-movie, and these were such tied tier movies that they were okay, let's make a night out of this and let's get high and do it. So we did, and by the time we got to B-movie, it was the last movie, and we were told by Mel that there was someone that they knew that they just watched B-movie with an ASMR that just redid all of B-movie, and I was super high, and I was that's fun, we should do that, and then I set it up, and this fucking ASMR B-movie thing is completely in time with the movie, has people, a bunch of different actors, there's puppets, there's different actors, they're wearing different clothes for different roles.
Yeah.
They're semi-acting.
They actually go out of their way, do a good job. So
they do the sound effects with their mouth of the And
like
we were talking about this last night when we were watching Trolls. But like we started watching it and I was like fucking out of it. So I was like genuinely laughing my ass off at every new change of the BSMR. And Duck was like, "We're not really gonna watch this like this, are we?"
We can't.
and you could tell he was just genuinely like, really?
and also, and that being said, I stuck through it all.
Yeah, there was a point where Duck was like very clearly he knew that he was not going to like, he wasn't gonna convince us to watch the actual movie normally. So he just was sitting there watching the movie, as I described, like, we just with a big frowny face the whole time, but he watched the entire movie with us.
Pissed off, yeah, that movie.
The movie as a movie. Okay, I need to put on my fan. It's
so
fucking hot.
mid.
It's like so normal.
It's just a movie. It's Jerry Seinfeld, and
I do think it is a better putting a famous person in a movie than Ants was. I don't know why I don't know what it is with fucking Ant movie and trying to just it'd be like, this is Woody Allen, but he's an ant, and this is Jerry Seinfeld, but he's a baby.
Sandler?
No, the bee is Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, I think of them in the same regard. That's why.
But yeah, it's like definitely was better than Ants, but that's about it.
yeah, I definitely put it. It definitely wasn't mediocre, but it was.
I put it.
Yeah,
I'll put it mid. Yeah, I'll put it mid. Oh, Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice is my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. If anyone remembers the old train, not the old train, the old space junker from a couple of years ago by now, there was a Beetlejuice poster behind me so many times. Like back when I had to do the GIF that you flipped in between. Anyways, did Beetlejuice have an X? I don't think it did it?
I don't think you put it. I don't think you put an X. I think it was just cap. Yeah, I can check. Let me find it.
Can you check for me?
Yeah, it's Beetlejuice. Not even all capitalized.
This film is a
just
fever
Beetlejuice.
dream of a plot? No, it isn't.
You shut the hell up.
Duck got me a snow globe of the sandworm, and I'm excited.
Beetlejuice is the simplest movie in the world.
Did you get it yet? Did you get it yet?
No, I should probably talk to them about that. I didn't get my shit before they leave. Anyways.
Well, as long as you get it, it's out of my hands, so I can't do anything. I did my part.
I'll find a way to get it. Oh, it's about B movie. Oh yeah, that definitely was a weird plot. I read chat on time, Lamau. I'm sorry, I just have a lot of things to say.
Yeah. Hey, can we ban Amber? Can we?
Yeah, I'm gonna time them out for 3 seconds.
No!
I don't want to delete all the messages. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Amber, you're giving a lot of sass, and I appreciate it.
All right. I didn't give Beetlejuice.
I mean, it's one of my favorite movies. It at least has to get a top of holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Baby Driver was in cinema.
No,
yeah,
it wasn't.
I thought it was.
I want it in cinema.
I want it in cinema.
I think
too.
Beetlejuice.
But I'm not voted
love
here.
it.
So.
I love it enough to put it in cinema, but I think it doesn't have
I don't
that
think it's
bam.
I don't think
action.
it has.
It doesn't have that fucking moment. I mean, it is for me.
Personally, I would just put it in pleasant viewing, but
yeah,
I think it definitely still goes in holy shit because it has some pretty fucking cool shit going on.
Big fan. It's a Gina Davis movie. Oh my god, Gina Davis and fucking what's that other guy? The guy we were like, that's him. It's the guy who shot a girl.
Alan Baldwin?
Oh.
What was
Alan
it?
Baldwin?
It was Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin, yeah.
Alec Baldwin, young Alec Baldwin. He looks like he has a soul. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's not a killer yet.
But yeah, Alec. They were a very cute
Alec
couple.
Bibble.
It was a very beautiful, it was a very sweet movie, and I watch it all the time, and I love it. Enough said.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next? Ah! No, Beverly Hills Cop. Okay, didn't that get an X? I really
I'm
love
pretty sure
Beverly Hills
this one
Cop.
did. Let me see.
Crazy
let me look
Frog.
around,
Period. That's all I gotta say.
Crazy Frog.
It's crazy how much I love this movie for how little they play any other music besides Crazy Frog.
It's like
It is
picture
so-
a world where a cop can be
Yeah,
good.
this one had an axe.
I will assure you, I did not want to be thrown out that window. Oh my god! Or that fucking like, it's like you have as many bananas as you want. The fucking bananas in the pipe. Oh, so good.
It's so good.
Oh my god, just cinema. Honestly, I enjoyed it enough that I'm going to put in just cinema.
Really? I would say holy shit, but that's
No,
that's
I'm
fair.
putting it in cinema because it's Eddie Murphy. Here's the thing. And this is gonna be really annoying for these two fucks in the call with me because I'm gonna say all of my opinions that I've talked to them about. I'm gonna say them again because you guys haven't heard my opinions. Beverly Hills Cop has like the actual. Like, I don't even give a shit about Eddie Murphy. I don't give a shit about Eddie Murphy. But this movie made me give a shit about Eddie Murphy because his energy is so infectious and incredible that I was like, everyone needs to watch Beverly Hills Cop because it just makes me smile and it makes me laugh and I think it's just a good movie. That's what I wanted to say.
Anyways, yeah, I think that movie's fucking great. It definitely deserves cinema.
Okay, Big Eyes, the Tim Burton film. This one was...
I was not here for this, and it looks fucking weird.
I mean, it was kind of interesting. Like,
yeah, I don't know. It was... I'd put it in mid.
I would put it in mid as well. It is basically...
I don't really have anything to say about it.
I mean, I'll tell like Yugi what it's about. It's about it's based on a true story of this lady artist who didn't get a lot of recognition for her art, but then she got married to this like art critic or artist, and then he started showcasing her art as his own and actually got recognized. But then he was like, you can't tell anyone because it won't be as successful. And it turns out that he actually married another artist and stole her work, and he was never an artist, and they even went to court, and they were like, all right, we'll figure out who the real artist is. Draw fucking Big Eyes. And she was like, okay. And he was like, I'm not... My hand hurts. It's based on a true story. It was dramatic and wasn't really my thing, and whatever. Tim Burton, blah. Yeah. Just blah.
You stick your tongue out it.
Honestly, mediocre. I think it. No, it wasn't that bad.
I was gonna say
it wasn't that boring. It had entertainment in it.
Yeah,
as opposed to everything in this section.
Yeah.
All right, big Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks big. Tom Hanks become a big man.
Tom Hanks he becomes a little guy in a big world.
Have you ever had a really big secret? I'm a 6-year-old in a 30-year-old man's body.
Guys, I'm a 6-year-old.
I'm a 6-year-old and I'm wanted.
I think this is probably the only example of like a movie that I would say is dated, only because a fucking 8-year-old has sex with an adult woman.
Oh god, yeah, that.
In the body of Tom Hanks, asterisk.
Yeah,
we all slowly look at each other.
Context.
Here's a good quote. I mean, it has nothing to do with the movie, but in the movie, Tom Hanks basically ran into his house and then got a bunch of his dad's clothes and then biked out because he was afraid, and he was like, I gotta get out of here. And while watching it, I saw Tom Hanks in this really, really big shirt, and I was like, man, I wish I could look like that, like with like no shirt, just a super big thing. And then I think who said that? Was like, you can't, or I was like, oh wait, because it's like I got top surgery, I can just do that.
You can't do that.
You don't got no tits no more.
And I just thought that was a fun little thing. Yeah. I did like how he was a toy tester.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, or just pleasant viewing, I guess. It's like a classic.
Okay, we all know that means nothing.
I was gonna say, I was like, me personally, I don't have any special feelings towards it. I'm like, not that being said, I'm like, it's all right. It's good.
It's all right. Is it enough to be? It's all right. Yeah, I guess I don't have any special feelings about it.
How many people do you think are gonna behead us for our opinion? We're gonna end up on 3 crosses.
Alright, Blade Runner! Motherfucking sex skater!
Motherfucking sex skater! I don't remember it being like this.
That was so fucking good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'd put
Wait,
that in
is
holy shit.
the quote that you make fun of it, Doug, is that offensive? That's
It's
not
definitely offensive.
Okay, never mind.
I have seen.
Okay. Basically, there's a really good copy pasta, including the monologue at the end. Oh my god, no! Holy shit! I
was gonna say, put in holy shit. I was gonna. That movie's great.
I remember you being like, I don't really like this.
No, they were fawning over this fucking movie.
I love this movie.
Yeah.
I definitely think it's more. I think the amount of merit it has is worth more than my like distaste for dramatic stories. You know, kind of the same with Baby Driver.
And again, still, I think a lot of the just all of it, even like the story, the music, the shots, and like overall characters make like they add so much more to what the story is.
I remember. Did we? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the story. It's basic. Oh, a detective is trying to find like 5 renegade androids, and like that's it. But everything else, like everyone else, is just so intriguing. Like both, like detective, his buddies, and to judge. Thank you, Cider. And then the actual androids themselves they just add so much more to this already. Like probably like. It could have been a generic futuristic like what, Tron?
Yeah, oh my god, Tron was so fucking. It's not even on this list.
No,
I don't think, but I remember watching Tron and that shit was so boring. Holy shit.
So just because like there can be cool visual like effects or whatever, if a story of characters are like what, like fucking bland, then
also
doesn't really mean to.
We haven't seen the new Blade Runner. I keep hearing that it's great. I haven't seen it.
I'm
sorry.
I have seen it.
If it was on this list, it would be top of cinema.
Wow.
I think I really don't know, because I think
it's
I like
one of the best movies I've ever seen.
I like the first one better than the second one, but that being said, the second one is very fucking
crazy.
I need to rewatch both of them again.
Somebody needs to put you in a straitjacket.
Somebody needs to put you on a cross.
Someone should really lock you up in a padded cell.
No.
Oh wait, no, I can just say that. I mean, I could just put that. It's in this server. Wait, where's my? Oh, there it is.
I got you.
Yeah, please.
Oh, you got it?
No, you do it, so I don't...
should really lock you up in a padded cell.
There you go.
We have a bunch of Gomi quotes in the Space Junction server.
We also have a baby every once in a while that tries to call out to us in the fucking what?
Oh, I need to make sure to go through those clips and add those things from the Lion King anti-Semitism video.
The anti-Semitism.
We have so many clips. Oh, that made me want to go back.
That made me want to go back.
All right, next movie.
Okay, next movie.
Blade.
Oh, is that Blade? Oh, Blade.
I love Blade.
Okay, I didn't enjoy Blade too much, but it had a lot of very cool moments.
It was fun.
It's at least surprisingly good.
Pleasant viewing.
I'll put it in pleasant
viewing. I'd put it in pleasant viewing. Yeah, that movie's fun.
It's so funny putting Blade in pleasant viewing.
I love
the intro.
Blade.
Yeah. Blade was dumb to me, but not unenjoyable. Exactly.
No.
That's it's just fun. It doesn't have to be fucking
Boyhood.
Yeah, I guess I don't really know Boyhood.
I would put Boyhood in surprisingly good.
Me too. Me and Duck watched Boyhood, and it was very much like, I mean, the gimmick is that it follows a family sort of it follows the same actors throughout 10 years of their life, from when they're like a toddler to when they're like leaving for college or they're like in college.
Yeah.
And it's like the same actors, but they're like checking in on them, like it's like this is them when they're a toddler, and then they come back and then they do like sort of scripted stuff.
Just like segments of their life, like you see how life was for them as a toddler, as a teen,
Yeah,
and so on and
like
so forth. And
somewhat written because you can really tell there are characters, and obviously they're not going to film
Yeah.
like a traumatic parenthood experience.
Like, that being said, yeah, the movie has really heavy themes and like really some intense moments at times.
Including absolutely destroying the character of the sister. They really wanted you to
what
not
the hell?
like her. Like,
What was that all
I've
about?
dealt with like sibling issues, but they really were like, the main character's sister is a fucking bitch and she's the worst. You want her dead in the middle of the movie.
It's
crazy.
The first time you see her on screen, that's her entire personality.
It's really unfortunate because it's not realistic to the experience.
It's not.
They're just trying to find like someone to hate.
Someone to hate, yeah. Yeah, I think it was surprisingly good. I liked it a lot.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was.
Oh my god! And the fucking GIF that we got from it, the guy looking at the miniature pig on his phone while he's driving.
Oh, that's what that was from.
Yeah.
Oh,
his girlfriend was like, "Hey, look at this! Isn't it so cute?" And he's like looking at it. He's like, "Oh yeah, that is kind of cute."
I know.
You open up the GIF in a different tab.
The GIF in the corner.
Put the GIF in the corner.
Oh my god, you're so right.
We need to add on more GIFs as we go.
Oh my god, we must have missed so many at this. Wait,
I
actually don't know if that's true.
I say we can put GIFs that correlate to movies that we have GIFs from. Because, I mean, we don't have... I think we started doing the GIFs like halfway through the list. Yeah.
Did we? Did we start doing GIFs as soon as we started doing when we did Accelerate? Is Acceleracers on this list?
Accelerator.
It is. It must be because it's on the movie listing in the server.
I don't know. Well, we watched. I mean, again, we watched like I forget what movie we watched. It wasn't on the listing.
It was like we started doing it around. We did it at when it was.
For my birthday. Or the gifts?
The
gifts was like recently before Accelerators.
It was batteries not included when we started doing the gifts.
It was, yeah.
So that's pretty...
We had the tease.
And it started getting a problem when we started watching the DreamWorks movies.
Yeah, hang on, let me get rid of that shit real fast.
Okay, where's my pig gif? Where's my pig?
Right there.
Oh, here it is.
It's right there in the thread.
No, I got it.
I had it ready for what the hell? Oh yeah, because you have them saved.
Okay, so while we're driving this train, we're just gonna have the pig gif.
In the bottom left.
In the middle of the screen. This is an absolute like right here.
It's fucking insane.
Oh, actually, no. I'll give it to Duck. Duck could be holding it.
Yeah, give it to me. I'm the one that's my human hand holding it. Fucking put that shit. There you go. I'm just here. I'm the guy on my phone, just like adding to the conversation, but not really paying attention.
It's really good.
That is a cute pig. Yes. You're right. That's why I wanted to show it to you on my phone.
Like, hey guys, look at this cute pig I found. This cute pig.
Yeah, that's what we got out of Boyhood. But yeah, Boyhood is definitely a story where it might not have the most realistic... Well, no, that's kind of the thing, is that it might not have the most dramatic story cinema kind of thing. It gives you a lot of perspective on, like, the life or, like, certain lives for people. And it's, like, a 2-hour movie. I recommend it. I recommend checking it out. I think it's just an experience you should watch. Yeah, but it's like better than an experience alone. So it's surprisingly good. Has good merit. Okay. Cape Fear. That one was interesting. That one I wasn't really sure about until the end, and then it kind of got fucking crazy.
No, you say what would you say it was?
Was this the one where the guy was like killing their dog and shit?
Yes, there was like I think it was like it's because his lawyer was a bad lawyer and got him. What was it? He got like 8 years, and we were like, "That's pretty good."
he quote unquote mutilated and sexually assaulted a girl. And for that, he got like 8 years.
And he's like, "You took 8 years away from me," and everyone in the call was like, "I mean, that's not that bad."
They literally said the word mutilated, and he got 8 years. I think that it's like, come on.
If anything, that adds to how kind of insane the movie was in like a good way.
Yeah,
he's like killing the dog. He's like following their daughter. There's this like weird no sexual moment
that he's doing this shit.
Yeah, and then at the end, there's this whole entire. He's just like stalking this family and making them feel so unsafe that they go on a boat trip, and he finds them. There's an entire cinematic thing where he's like. It's just crazy. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of dramatic and scary.
Good?
Yeah,
or
definitely.
An experience.
I think surprisingly good. I think it's definitely more.
I could understand. I could
dramatic.
understand it. Yeah.
It's definitely more of an uncomfortable movie, but I recommend
like
it.
It's supposed to make you uncomfortable.
It's a good thriller. I think it's a really good thriller. Cider, she's being a little silly. Captain Underpants.
Captain
No,
Underpants.
Hear me out.
I start pointing at the cross.
Surprisingly good. It was better than I thought it was gonna be.
No, it's not a bad movie.
Honestly, I just want to put on it's alright.
I think it's alright.
It's alright.
I think it's alright. Because I was not. I thought it was gonna be dog shit, and actually
no, it wasn't.
Fine.
I was
didn't
a big
hate
fan
it.
of the sock puppet scene. I like that one. it definitely had the energy of being kind of in its own universe, and I think that is good. But also, the type of comedy wasn't really my thing.
Yeah,
right.
But I don't. I was expecting it to be awful, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Castaway.
Oh my god, Castaway was so good!
Castaway was really good.
That didn't get next, did it?
I don't think. Let me look.
Honestly, I could see it almost getting an X. Maybe.
Let me find it.
Castaway is Tom Hanks. He's this fucking. I don't even know what his job was, but he
was like a delivery guy.
He was like a delivery boss that would tell people what to do. Yap, yap, yap. He gets lost on an island and starts not even going insane. He's just like trying to survive. And then most of the time the movie is quiet. And then when he comes back after being saved, he's like a completely changed man. I thought the movie was going to be a lot either like funnier. People are always talking about the Wilson, the fucking the dodgeball.
No, Castaway didn't even get an X.
That's understandable. I mean, I didn't.
I
definitely
think it was
it's
good enough to get an X, but
it was so interesting.
It was a pleasant
view.
I totally get why it was like it is considered. I almost want to put it in holy shit because I feel like it's just an experience you need to have because he like how he changes and how he like struggles in the movie is really good.
I suppose.
It's like valid as awakenings on like you should experience this movie.
I think it's valid in being in holy shit. Just for some reason I didn't know. It was pleasant, but
yeah, it was.
I really liked it a lot. I definitely by the end of the movie I was like holy shit.
I was talking about this when we were getting high on VR chat probably recently, but it was like. Nothing feels cooler than when you're watching a movie you've never seen before, but you know it's a classic, and then you realize, oh, this is why it's a classic. That's kind of like Caster. It's like, oh, this is why it's so big. Wilson isn't even that big part of the story.
Again, he's only there for like what the last like 2 years.
Oh my god! Speaking of classics,
is 2001 not on this fucking movie?
No, it is. It's just that. When I made my files, it's supposed to be like alphabetical order.
Greatest movie list. Sálvame.
It was like all the numbered movies were first. So it was like, you know, 9 to 5,
really
9
sad.
and shit.
That's
So,
really sad.
but the actual tier list website was like, oh, you're adding new files, like new things, then we're just gonna put them at
links
the
and
last.
miscellaneous. Look what Kiko put there.
Oh my god. That's
This
so real.
is awesome. I felt like making Kiko, are you in the stream? Can I please put this on the stream? Can I please put this on the stream?
I don't. Is Acceleracers on this?
No, it's not. No, it's
That's
I know.
weird.
Ugh.
We probably
yeah,
should.
I mean, I could probably just
we can
quickly
put it.
add them in real fast.
We can put it on next one, and we can because technically we watched it as a birthday thing, but I think it was like around the time there we should have probably started counting things we just did for fun as actual things.
Yeah.
So good though.
All right, we gotta raise it. We gotta hold ourselves
Where's
up to a standard now. I think it's a meme. I think.
Kiko, can I use that meme you made in links?
I think it's a fucking meme. It's not like Kiko's legal name is on it.
I know, but I just want to make sure because it's gonna just be sitting here. Okay, Catch Me If You Can. Another one. Honestly, just like Castaway, that one didn't get Nicks either, right? There's just some that I know that I was like, that was such a good theater experience.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I got the go ahead. I'm gonna be adding more memes onto this thing. We're not even gonna be able to see chat anymore. Yes.
Put it behind. I'm just the guy that's showing you all these like cool things, like cool memes on my phone. Hey, look at this.
Can I put this one behind you, Yuki?
Yes, you can put this behind me.
Everyone has to have their own, the one that fits them the most. Oh, dude, I just realized what
you
we'll
need the
probably
cheese
make.
behind you, Kens.
The what?
I just realized what
The
fucking.
batter's not included cheese.
Yeah, put the
I
cheese
can't
behind you.
put things behind me. I'm a part of the scenery.
Oh shit!
I'll put it
Put it behind.
somewhere.
Put it behind me.
Okay. Meme.
I'm the gift master.
Worm me if you can. What was that?
Sorry, I saw. Hang on, I'll post it in future what I saw. What? That.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I'll bring this up when we get to trolls. Actually,
really?
Gee, let's actually should we even like try and look and see how far trolls is? From where
it's
we are?
alphabetical, so it's gonna be in like the middle.
That's probably good. Wait.
No, trolls is at like the end.
Wow, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of movies.
Yeah, compared to like FNAF or like the girl tier list.
The girl tier list was
no.
another level, but I still think we're
That
gonna have
was
lots of
insane.
things to say, you know?
I'm just saying, I was like, these are movies we've seen and probably have a lot of things to say
That's
about
true.
all of them.
Alright, Catch Me If You Can. Doesn't have an X. Another thing where I was like, I totally get why it's such a big deal. It is so fun. The entire thing at the end when he's in the
Police station?
No, he's not in the police station. Before he's in the police station.
Oh.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about the beginning, how he was like, it was a flash forward to when he was in the police station. But it was when he was in France, and they like figured out how to find them, because they were like, this shit only happens in France, and they went to France and they found him. That was so cool. That was cool.
I know. I put
holy shit.
Would you put it? Oh.
I'd put it in holy shit. I feel like Pleasant Viewing is like, I would be okay watching this again. Pleasant Viewing and Surprisingly Good are like, Surprisingly Good is like, I didn't expect to be good. Pleasant Viewing is, I expected a little bit from it, and it like met those expectations.
Yeah,
holy shit is like, you should, if you haven't seen it, you should probably see it.
Yeah. Cinema you have to see it.
Everything above an experience and below, you should probably see it. I even think you should watch 48 Hours just to experience it.
Actually, yeah.
What's the meaning of doesn't have an X? When I say doesn't have an X, because we listed every single movie we watch, and if I ever put an X next to it, that means it was the best. It was cinema. It was like one of my favorites. I always put my favorites with an X.
Yeah.
My personal favorites. When I say it doesn't have an X, doesn't this have an X? I'm like, oh, this one was like pretty good that I could see myself like
watching it again.
I could see myself being like, this was really good. Yeah. I can't remember if it had an X or not, but there was definitely some that I was like, yeah.
All right,
Catch Me If You Can was good, y'all. I like when he pretended to be a doctor.
Chicken Run.
Chicken Run.
Chicken Run.
Honestly, Chicken Run was probably the weakest of the beginning DreamWorks movies that I watched. It was still pretty fair. Memorable for its like clay animation, and I think that's pretty cool. It had some good comedy moments too, but I didn't really care.
That's fair. Yeah, I think I'd put it in. It's all right.
Yeah, I put it in. It's all right too.
I was gonna say mid, but I was like, no, it's not mid. I was like, Chicken Run is definitely not mid.
All right.
I also grew up with that movie.
It's the fucking.
Oh, bro.
My God. It's the Alvin and Chick. People hype this shit up for no fucking reason.
I don't remember being like
this.
There was like one scene. There's one scene of that movie that's good, and then the rest of the shit is so.
All the girls are roach and roll.
Are so weird. What is it? It's like they're illegally trafficking diamonds, and they have these kids who are like, I can fucking travel around the world in 90 days.
On a hot air balloon, yeah.
It wasn't even nostalgic because I haven't seen this movie. I just saw like the girls and boys of rock and roll song is the only good part of the movie. Also,
that part is.
They draw the Chipettes so weird. It's only weird compared to how they draw the chipmunks.
Yeah, like it's just like I don't know. They draw them in like a weirdly promiscuous outfits. But they don't give like the same energy towards the guys. It's like
if they were both like that, then I could see it as like a style thing because the humans are pretty realistic too.
Yeah.
But seeing how simple the chipmunks are compared to the Chipettes, and they're wearing these like girl outfits, and there was even a point where they were wearing like what. It was like the belly dancer outfit.
In the Middle East, about to get forced to marry a prince. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were all looking at each other like, is this?
It was definitely getting to a point where we were like, it's kind of off feeling.
Yeah, it's starting to become a bit much.
I just wish the separation between the chipmunks design and the Chipettes design is too great. Just make the Chipettes they're more interesting than chipmunks. Just have it be the Chipettes movie.
Also did like the villains in this movie. The villains
were kind of hilarious.
Yeah, the villains were the best part. They're the best characters, I'd say.
I'd honestly just plain bad. Or don't.
That's fair, yeah. I'd put in just plain bad.
Well, there's more things I like about honestly no. Honestly no. I'm gonna put it in don't. It's like there's one scene, and then like maybe you could watch Ants for something. Maybe you could watch Abominable for something.
For something, yeah.
But it's like just that one scene, and then the rest is just dog shit. Oh.
All right, I took off my sweater for this. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
Spike Lee's Chirac.
Please, Shy.
I'm scared. I watched this with Duck, and I'll let the duck take the floor for this one.
I come up, I grab the microphone. Yeah, thank you, Kenzie. This shit was ass. If Spike Lee was trying to say something, he shouldn't have said it at all. Alright, so essentially this is a modern retelling of an old Greek play.
Which we discovered in the middle of watching it.
Yeah,
we were like, what's wrong with this?
They like a lot of the characters, like the main character has she's like named after the like Greek heroine, like protagonist. But it's essentially it's about like the gang violence in Chicago, and like and it's supposed to talk about how like it like just how indiscriminate it is. Like it literally covers like you see like one of the characters like they lose their daughter to like like in a drive-by, and like a bullet just happened to ricochet and hit her. And so it is like, and then like the movie ends up. It's profound at first, right? They get you with a really good thing, and then they're like, "How can we stop this gang violence?"
You haven't even said it yet. I'm still the fact that you haven't even said what the fucking point of the movie is.
They're like, "How can we stop this gang violence?" Let's just not sleep with our men, and they're gonna get so horny they will stop killing each other, and we won't let them hit unless they promise to stop killing each other.
Also, the entire thing, the only kind of cool part we liked about the movie was probably because we watched it after Romeo plus Juliet because it was all in rhyme or something.
Yeah.
That was probably the only good part.
Again, so because it's in the style of this like ancient Greek play, they still keep all this like weird flow of rhythm of like how those plays would have been at that time, which it's kind of cool. And they also reference it obviously being the Greek play because they obviously named the characters after the actual characters, and the two gangs are the Greeks and the Trojans. So like, come on, but then.
Hey, yo, they're the Trojans, but they ain't even gonna let them hit.
Quiet, yeah. But like, and then the movie, it takes this little concept of like, yeah, we're just not gonna let them hit, and it just gets so it's too much. Like it becomes so ridiculous, and then there are moments where like the gang leaders will be arguing about like, oh yeah, well these women don't know any better because they don't know what life is on the streets and shit, and they're like arguing, and they're like, yeah, but like I'm trying to get down, man. I'm trying to hit. And then the gang leader will be walking the streets of Chicago, and then they will have real images of children and innocent people that have been killed as a result of gang violence in Chicago.
They had a music number where the girls were like dancing all sexy and like being like, "We're not gonna let you hit unless you stop gang violence, you stupid boys." And then the next scene is like Tamir Rice's face on a fucking poster being like, "This is what gang violence leads to," and we're like, "What the fuck?" What the fuck?
For those who don't know, I'm from Chicago.
Yeah.
I hear about this shit all the goddamn time. I heard about this shit and I was like, this movie's gonna be great, Spike Lee!
Yeah, you think Duck was fucking is fucking keyed up now. Imagine I was there when Duck watched it, and Duck was getting so fucking pissed off that he was like wanting to punch something.
I think that
he was like, "How dare you make this fucking movie?"
This should be enough to like.
It's not an experience. It's bad.
No, it's bad.
Spike Lee should experience gang violence.
Yeah, throw Spike Lee in Chicago. Put him in O Block. For one night.
Huge situation.
Yeah, it was definitely it was like the movie where there was like some other Spike Lee movies we watched. We were like, it's not really what I would thought when we were going from Spike Lee. We went in with maybe too much expecting of Spike Lee. We knew about his like documentaries were really good.
One of the grades.
And Black Klansman was really good.
Yeah, we watched Black Klansman, his documentaries.
And then we like watch his other movies and we're like, ooh. It's like, is he actually not really that good of a director? Or like a lot of his movies, like he's made a lot of stuff, but like maybe there's a reason why they don't talk about a lot of them or we don't hear about a lot of them. And this was just like the point where we're like, fuck you.
This movie, go back to the tier list.
The fact that they used real victims of gang violence in a movie about not letting someone fuck you.
And at the end, they like fucking have the audacity to look into the camera and have everyone say, "Wake up!"
Can we put an extra tier that's offensively bad?
I was gonna say put a bottom.
Yeah, like bottom tier. It's like I'm in fucking hell.
Worst. "You're the worst guy ever made." If you
You're
fucking,
you're
the worst guy ever made because of this movie. Yeah. Get on the cross.
What's a good thing to name this one?
Ass, just straight ass. Dog
I
water.
think the double entendre for it being ass, I think is really good.
Just ass.
The
You can't even
dark
read. You can't
pit
even
of
read
hell.
how bad it is. Ninth ring of hell. Ring of traitors.
Pharaoh's curse.
Pharaoh's curse. Ooh, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh,
Wow, what a fucking energy shift.
This is an experience to me.
Me, I'm like popping my blood pressure pills right now.
Oh, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah, I'm very happy with how energetic it has gotten compared to the beginning. Beginning Duck was like, I'll see if I can make it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've had like here's my remedy. It's this plug-in brand. It's called Picot. It's a little powder that helps with the tummy aches. Yeah, I think you're supposed to put it with your drinks. I just eat it like a fun dip. But it settles the stomach so fast, and it settles it for so long. Like one packet could like get you for like a fucking day. And I've been munching on these. I feel better. I have my energy back. I have my appetite back. I'm ready for this shit.
So Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I remember it
interesting because
fondly.
there were a lot of really low points, but there were also some pleasantly like
so,
high points.
as in like pleasant, as in like a sort of way where it's like it's not really epic, but it's sort of like so cheesy and sweet and saccharine that it kind of warms your heart, your cold dead heart.
Yeah. Yes, it was
Like the song with the candy thing, and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I love you. My 5'4" fendered friend.
Yeah, holy shit.
I would say surprisingly good because I actually didn't expect it to hold up so well. Ooh, and then at the end when they're with all the toys and they're pretending to be toys, that was so sweet.
The Island of Misfits.
That was
Misfit
good.
Toys.
I think that one is so cute. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Van Damme?
What that guy?
Van.
The main character in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah, it is kind of a fever dream. That's just accurate. It is kind of just a fever dream. Claude Van Damme? Dick Van Dyke, Jesus. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke, what a cutie, am I right? He is pretty.
Dick Van Dyke, but I was like, is it?
It is Dick Van Dyke. He is
like
pretty in this movie. Kind of a pretty guy. Like, I totally get the hype behind Dick Van Dyke, and I could only wonder how charming he is in his show and whatever else he's in. Because he's infectious in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
All right.
Oh, Chronicle. Okay.
I actually
depressing.
It's
good. It's a good movie.
It's
Here, I'll
really
put it here
good.
for now.
I think that's a good holder.
To me, unsatisfying intentionally. Like it
Yeah.
felt like, it just
The
everything
best
sucks as fuck.
kind of superhero movie.
Yeah,
in
'cause it's
my
like-
eyes.
Yeah, what would it's exactly what would happen if you gave a bunch of unstable teens or like college student kids fucking superpowers. It's exactly what would happen. And yeah,
For
I
people
really liked
who
it.
don't know Chronicle, I recommend it. It's a superhero movie. In the sense of these three high school boys find this fucking rock and they get superpowers, aka like super strength, flight, like telekinesis. But they get telekinesis that makes them fly, which I think is kind of both. But it's like telekinesis and it's like super strength or something. It's like those two things. Very generic.
I enjoyed it a lot because it didn't feel a need to explain really the details of how they got superpowers. It's like, hey, they touched this thing, they found in a hole, and now they have superpowers.
It's like you don't need to go super into it. It goes into how it affects them, which is the point of the movie.
Yeah, that's the point.
The best thing about the movie, it's all filmed in in
Indie, like-
reality.
Yeah.
Because the main
It's not
character
like-
is a guy who just like vlogs everything just on his
He's
like
like a-
camcorder. He's like that kind of
Yeah.
loser.
And characters like comment on like, this is weird. Why are you
Yeah, they're like, what the
vlogging?"
fuck? Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're always like, what
and
the
it's
fuck?
not
Like,
just
put that shit
his,
down.
and it's not just his camera. It's any camera. At the end of the movie, obviously spoilers because this entire thing is. I'm just not even gonna bother.
If you, I was to say, if this movie's been out, it's been like 20
Yeah.
years. Fucking get with it.
Yeah, and it's like, but Chronicle Boys will be boys.
Right?
That's in the
Right?
poster.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Boys will be
Boys
boys.
will be boys. And then, yeah, that's
boys will be
exact-
Boys kill
that?
each other in this movie. The main character strikes the fucking Michael
He,
J.
like, he-
I don't actually.
Yeah,
His
he,
name
like,
is Michael
killed-
Jordan, isn't it? He's Michael Jordan.
No.
No, it is. There's two people called Michael Jordan. Yeah, that was like a whole thing. That like that guy's name is like Michael Jordan, actor. He's the actor
way,
Michael
like-
Jordan.
Yeah, like it's just like you see, like like
Yeah, Michael
one of
B.
those
Jordan.
Holy shit.
Holy
I-
shit!
I-
I thought you
we-
were trying to say it
No.
was the other Michael.
No, we had this exact same conversation, Yuki, where you were like, Michael Jordan? I'm like, no, there's two Michael Jordans.
Did you guys see Kaior's comment? Naruto. Yeah, that's honestly the.
There's some
a
Naruto
good way
shit.
to
That
describe it.
actually is a really good representation.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
a
movie.
really good way of describing it.
But yeah, there's a point in the movie where the main character is just taken over with like hatred of everything. He kills someone and he just starts losing it. He's like, he kills his dad, I think, who's been like abusing him.
Yeah, his dad's a piece of shit, so he like starts there, and then he's just like,
yeah.
I'm
And
fucking
he
tired of
goes around the city and he's just fucking destroying shit and he's trying to kill, he's like exploding a hospital, and then his other superpower friend is like stopping, but he like takes a bunch of people's phones and recorders and like just everyone watching, and it's like all swirling around him, and you get to see it from all these different perspectives, and security cameras of like complete silence. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, like the CCTV
Yes.
footage. Yeah, it's so they did a good job for that movie.
Honestly,
I put it in.
holy
I put it in holy shit.
I think
I'm not gonna
I think
lie.
it's worth holy shit. I don't think it's as good as a movie as the other movies in holy shit, but I think
No.
everything it gives
It's-
is enough to like, you should watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
I
once,
think
yeah, definitely
it's
should.
definitely a different kind of holy shit, but it deserves
Yeah,
to be there.
it's like
Yeah, it's
it's
not
like
like a-
realistic, but not super crazy, like over the
Over the
top, kind of
top.
like how The Boys does superheroes. It's like, this is what
Yeah.
would happen. It's like, no, it's only these three boys
Just these
that get
three guys have
superpowers,
it.
and it's very accurate on how I think that would kind of go. It doesn't like, it's not the whole world. It's not some fucking plot against the world. Whatever.
It's really good. Oh my fucking God.
Snore. Yeah, Z.
I
Snore.
fucking warned everyone about this fucking. I was like, Citizen Kane is gonna fucking suck ass, and I was like, oh, let's give it a shot, and I was like, okay, and then we're sitting there. Everyone's like doing their own thing, and then there's that cockatiel that like screamed halfway through the movie, and everyone was like, oh, what's going on? And the might I add, fucking Orson Welles put that cockatiel screaming because he knew how fucking boring
he
it
knew
was.
how fucking shit this thing was.
I totally
And you-
don't remember what you're talking about. I do remember like a point where I was scared, but that makes so much sense that it was so boring that he was like, ah!
Yeah, like you're like, holy shit, what the?
Requires
It is-
Subway
It's
Surfers!
the Subway Surfers of the era.
Oh my god, that's so funny. It's... I mean,
I
I,
would
didn't even
put
think
that
I
shit
threatened
in-
to skip it, but it's definitely
No,
don't.
but it just don't watch it.
Yeah.
Don't watch
Don't.
Citizen
You'll-
Kane. The only thing I remember from it was a girl who was so
Rosebud.
bored being this guy's fucking girlfriend that she
Why?
would
Yeah.
his rosebud that she was just
Yeah.
like, she's like doing a puzzle in this giant lobby, and she's like, what am I fucking doing?
She's living in like a big ass mansion, just working on like a
Okay,
kid's
I have to
puzzle.
go to
She's
the
like,
restroom.
get out of here.
I'll be right back. Restroom break.
Okay. Everyone, restroom break. If you gotta go now. I'm gonna hold it in for another 7 hours. Requires Subway Surfers. Honestly, I would just watch Subway Surfers in the actual fucking movie.
Honestly, yeah, it does. It's, oh god.
It's just so ass. I was, and everyone like, I think like at some point you guys are like some of the guys are like, all right, like Duck, you're like shitting on this movie like so much, like it can't be that bad. And then like it got to a point that I was like, you know, maybe I am just being like a stick in the mud. Maybe like I it's not as bad as I remember it. And then like 30 minutes in, I was like, nope, I was right. I was like, yeah. I was right. I don't know why I listened to the populace. They didn't know any better. I did. I was like, why are you booing me? I'm right. Like,
I'm anticipating the trolls.
It's I
There's
don't think as much as we
movies.
Let's say there's a lot of. I was gonna say for my list, there's a lot of T movies too, specifically because a lot of movies are start with the.
Yeah.
But for me, I told Ken's the joke. So for all the movies that had the, I changed it to duh. So it was like the bad guys, the Beastmaster, the Boss Baby, and then for the Five Bloods, I put the Five Bloods.
No.
It was a joke only for me while making the list, and I thought that was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, that joke. If I hadn't brought that up, that joke might have died with you.
It wouldn't have died with me because Ken's knew it too.
Oh.
Dude, I'm thinking about it. I was gonna get Pizza Hut, but now I'm like, I think I'm just gonna eat ramen. I think I just need something simple in my fucking tummy.
Okay, I'm back.
I was expecting you to say raw beef.
That isn't fucking insane, but that sounds good.
I was gonna get some pizza, but I think I'll just eat raw beef.
I'm having so much fun, y'all.
Yeah, well, stop it, all right?
Stop having fun.
There's our fucking job, all right? Get fucking with
it. You're right. I'm sorry.
All right, now get back on the fucking.
You're like sitting at the meeting with your phone out with the pig on it. This is a fucking serious meeting.
Look at this thing. Don't disappoint him.
Yeah, look at this. Our boss.
All right, Coraline.
That shit's good.
Oh my god, what a good movie.
It's a good fucking movie, yeah.
This movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Same.
As it showed up. Actually,
what was the point? Scare me. What was the point that scared you, Yuki? Because I know when it scared me.
The roach shower.
The roach shower?
Yeah.
Oh!
I got scared when when all the little kids in the mirror that were dead ghost kids. That freaked me out.
When I was a kid, I had a massive phobia of roaches to the point that it like gripped my fucking soul.
That is valid. I always thought I was fine with bugs, but then I saw a roach in my garage and I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Dude,
never before I've been more terrified of how big something was.
Yeah, after playing Arknights, I'm more okay with them, but I still don't like them.
Because it's W!
Because it's W.
W is a roach girl!
I follow a W Kinney on Twitter, and they have roaches as pets, so it's helped
Exposure
me like
they need help.
Yeah, it's helped me get over it, but I still am
we should do a VR chat world tier list.
We should.
When I make all those videos going through my old favorites, we should like take pictures and put them on a tier list.
Absolutely.
Yeah. God.
Oh,
is it wrong of me to love tier lists so much because I love them because you get to express so many opinions.
It's autism. It's the love of sorting things.
It's a simple way of getting opinions out, even if they're silly.
One of the first times I saw a roach as a kid is I was walking to my friend's house barefoot in the middle of the night, and a roach skittered across the sidewalk near my feet, and I was terrifying.
You want to know?
I thought I was gonna die.
The first time I ever like. I saw roaches all the time because Chicago. So I was like, oh, it's just a bug, whatever. The only time I got scared of a roach was when I was like 16 with Holiday and the gang, and we were like, dude, there's like a roach in the garage, and so we were like, oh, well, let's just go kill it. So we went to go kill it, and Holiday, like, he has his boot, and he's about to crush it, and the roach stops crawling on the wall, and it's like, And it like starts like flapping its wings and flies towards us, and we were like,
and the fact that when you see them, it's like if there's one of them, there's gonna be more of them.
And so like we saw that, and like I shoved 3 of my friends out of the way. Like I actually yanked one of them back to the floor to get out because it was flying towards the group, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this thing's here.
Okay.
And then
we need to
Good
sort
to know
of
that you'll
correlate.
sacrifice
Yeah,
us in the event that.
And then holidays cat killed it. So. Anyways, this is I'm not gonna lie, it's pleasant viewing or holy shit.
I'll put it at the top of pleasant viewing.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Or should we put something between pleasant viewing and holy shit that's just fun or just good?
I think it's just like
it's like
maybe pleasant viewing
good.
should be changed to just good.
Yeah.
Well.
Well, no, no. I think Ken's is right. I think we should put something above pleasant viewing because it was like pleasant viewing insinuates
fully
that.
Run out of actually, have we? Let's reorganize all our colors. talk about roses some more or something.
We need the dark pit of death as the bottom. We don't need to see that it's ass. Yeah,
we don't need to see its ass. We know it's ass. Yeah, the darkest of the dark is
slowly
the Lord on high.
Like slightly lighter as you come out of the pit.
Yeah, like the same way. Okay, but I was gonna say that.
Here, good screen.
Also, I'm pretty sure I said this story to both of you guys that. That one song that's like, oh, la cucaracha, ya no puede caminar. My mom always told us like that the lyrics was, no puede caminar porque no tiene patas por atrás, like he doesn't have his hind legs. But the actual lyrics is, no
good
puede
shit
caminar.
And then holy shit.
That says good actually, yeah. But
can we put Blade in good shit?
Yeah, we can put Blade in good shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
This makes me feel a lot better that these two are
this is healthy now.
Actually, this makes me want to put Chronicle. I could put it in good shit.
Yeah. That's
well,
right.
no, yeah, that feels right.
No, it's still good shit.
Good shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel much better now.
This is better.
Better than pleasant viewing, not as holy shit.
For everyone in chat who was talking for that story about what the real lyrics for the cockroach song is, you won't hear it. I'm not gonna finish it. We're gonna get back to the tier
please
list.
tell me what the actual lyric is. I'm dying.
Oh, it's instead of saying like porque no tiene patas por atrás, like he doesn't have his hind legs, it's because ya no puede caminar porque ya no tiene marihuana para fumar. Like and I spent 22 years of my life thinking that my version was the only version. I heard that on the radio and I looked at my mom and I was like, what did they just say?
What the fuck was that?
And she was like, all right, kid, I have something to tell you. I wasn't 100% honest with you.
I mean, I get it, but like, that's funny.
And I was like, what the hell?
I haven't been honest with you.
I haven't been honest with you.
I taught you the wrong song.
She's like, I didn't want you to get a bad influence. I was like, I don't even know what. I was like 6. I don't know what marijuana is.
It's like you're gonna start smoking weed because you heard about it in the cockroach song.
Alright,
this might be controversial, but I don't remember it being like this. I remember it being much better than it felt.
For me, it was mid.
For me, it was more than a mid, so I'm just gonna put it in it's alright.
I didn't like it.
I think it has its moments, and I think the animation makes me like it a little bit more. But I'll just put it in it's alright.
You're biased.
Alright, I am. Crimson Peak. That one was. Who watched Crimson Peak with me?
I think I was there at the beginning, and then I left because I didn't like it.
And I was here.
Okay. Crimson Peak is a. Oh, it's
movie.
Wait, who's the director?
Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't do his level of stuff. I still haven't seen his Pinocchio. Sorry, Duck. It's on the list. Can I just say that I
put it on the wheel?
It is on the wheel.
It's still on the wheel, yeah. That's what they mean.
I really like my live 2D. I think it's such a good simplicity of my bullshit character.
I just looked in chat and just, alright, hijo, I'm full of shit. That's good.
But Crimson Peak was very interesting. I think it was very pretty and it had a very interesting kind of thing. It definitely had that Del Toro like vibe. Shit with like the monsters and the violence. Yeah. They were like a brother and sister that were fucking each other, but also the brother started falling in love with this random girl.
Like demonic vampire
finding your true love really will break up an incestuous relationship.
Isn't true love
very
so beautiful?
Interesting, but I almost want to call it like an experience.
I was gonna say I think it's alright.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It definitely wasn't enough for me. I think the most I got out of it was how cool the set design was. Then I really gave a shit about its story.
Again, stories typically can just be pretty bland or nothing without everything else coming together. Yeah. So
is that Mummy? Oh, Cutthroat Island.
Cutthroat Island.
Cutthroat Island.
Cutthroat Island is one of the Gina Davis movies.
Yeah, and
honestly,
you fucking slobbering all over.
Honestly, the only redeeming quality about this movie is that Gina Davis and the man, what is it, Matthew
Medicine. Matthew Medina.
Matthew Medicine, because he make me sick.
It's like some beautiful medieval pirate shit, and I love that pirate shit as a trans master.
Pirates are so fucking cool, yeah.
Gina Davis, there's a monkey in it.
But
let me tell you, they are probably the only good parts of it is them interacting with each other, because there is way too much action in it, and it got to a point where I was like, I can't take this anymore. There's like a point in movies where there's Matthew Medicine. There's too much accent to what it feels like I'm just getting attacked by sounds and like things happening.
We were actually in the fight scene. We're just bar patrons trying to enjoy our drinks and killing each other around us.
Yeah, it's like there's definitely some good points, but it got to a point where I was like, I was not paying attention.
Yeah, at some point it does. I think near the end it starts losing me.
What's that one scene at the end where Gina Davis was like, bad boy or something, and shoots someone with a cannon or something? And I was like, okay, I'm back in it.
Yeah, we're back in it.
I just like hot women.
I almost want to put it in an experience.
I think I would actually, I can't really say like
just for the bisexual energy.
I think it's an experience.
I like how an experience is like almost lower than it's alright, but above because of its uniqueness.
Yeah.
I think that's very interesting. The bad guys.
The bad guys.
I had a very negative perception of this film prior to watching it because of how heavy the advertising campaign was and how pandery it was. But after watching it, I have gained a new appreciation for it.
Yeah.
I was like, you say that, which was weird for me because I only saw like 2 commercials for it ever in my whole life.
Fucking bombarded with it constantly.
Yeah, then I could see how that fucked you up. Yeah, but I like the movie a lot.
I just thought it was good too.
And I just also like the like overall like everyone like the actual main characters have like their movements, but then like the like actual policemen or like civilians, like they have like obviously they're very expressive, but like kind of like in the very like stiff kind of way.
Yeah.
Like what was it when the prison when Foxington like knocks out 2 of the cops and like, and they just like, boop, like fall over
I
at
get
a
that.
weird angle. Yeah.
I think Diane Foxington and the spider should kiss.
Okay, Grandma,
All
let's
right,
get you to
everyone's-
bed.
Yeah.
No, think about it.
No, get on the cross.
You gotta hear me out.
Tie them to the
please.
cross.
I think,
Time to the cross.
honestly, I don't think I liked it as much as other people did because,
No,
but
yeah.
in like a fair way because like I had an issue with how unlikable the bad guys were in a sense that like I didn't like the farting thing. I didn't like how mean they were being to each other, but that's kind of the point. They're bad guys.
Yeah.
So
They're
that's like,
yeah, they're actually
fair.
bricks. Yeah. I was gonna say, I liked how mean they were.
I knew
like,
you
they
were
were
gonna
to
start
each other.
jamming.
I love this
I was like,
song.
oh god, here it
I was
goes.
gonna say, I like that they're mean to each other because like they understand that like yeah we're like a band, like we're like a whatever, like a band of thieves. But again, there's no honor among thieves. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
like they're still gonna be trying to look out for themselves. So
Ken's shocked when
Yeah,
bad
they're
guys
the
act like bad
bad
guys. It's like fucking Baby Driver. It's like I didn't really like the negativity.
I get what you mean with the Baby Driver thing.
There's
though. I
there
think
is
you're right on
ways
that
to
front.
make bad people more entertaining than
I was gonna
what
say, it
was
reminds
given.
me
There's
of-
ways, but sometimes there isn't, and maybe that's okay. I think it was.
I think it was I think it's a pleasant viewing. Yeah, some of the jokes definitely aren't.
Is that Beastmaster?
Yes, it is.
Holy shit, that was such an old one. As in, like, it's been a while since we've fucking seen
Long
that.
time ago, yeah.
Oh man, Beastmaster. This was one of the movies that my dad recommended, or my dad or my mom. Maybe my mom. No, I think my
has
dad.
such
Your
weird
dad-
taste.
My
Your
dad
dad
is
needs
was just
help.
a kid of the '80s, you know.
Yeah.
He grew up on this shit, so he wanted me to see it, and he was
It's
definitely
weird.
surprised to hear the incest subplot that I discovered in it. You kind of forget about that part.
There's an incest sub.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
It
basically,
is.
what happens in the movie is this guy who is the Beastmaster, his father is killed. No, his mother is killed. Or something. How did he become? Was he born out of a cow? It wasn't. Isn't that what happened?
I don't.
He's
I
like
don't remember being like this.
a witch showed up and then moved the
I curse you, cow.
moved the like cursed the cow and like transferred something to the cow from like the woman or something. And maybe they like shared.
The woman got mad cow disease and the cow got pregnant.
Anyways, it was like this. His mom is killed, and his dad is just sad. So he goes off and becomes the Beastmaster. He just is like helping. He's like getting help from animals like a jaguar or a hawk, or more hilariously, 2 ferrets that are little scamps that just are in. They just pick them up like they're fucking nothing, and he puts them in his bag. It's great. But the incest thing was that his dad has a son with another woman, and then the whole plot is that they're like, you're like my brother, like half brother, and then he like is gonna be the king or something, like take over his dad's role while the main character's gonna continue being the Beastmaster. And then they meet the lady in the movie who is his stepbrother's cousin. So
it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time it happened, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a very weird movie.
I just love the implication with the mad cow disease joke. It's like curse of cow, mad cow disease, curse of woman, and pregnancy.
I think it's like the cow got pregnant and then the woman died or something.
I just think it's really
Pregnant with a man.
I think it's an experience.
Oh,
I think it's an
Yeah,
experience.
I think it's experience too. I love how it experiences all these weird old movies that are like, they're not good, but you should watch them while you're high.
I said, watch them at your own risk. Some of them, 48 hours, like it. Trans and I were like shriveled up pieces of raisins by some
Boss
by all the racism.
baby.
I will say, there's a moment. I will say, I don't think the Boss Baby was good, but
So I slowly
It
started
wasn't.
raising
It
I
wasn't.
thought it was
Yeah,
going to be.
I agree. I agree.
It's very mediocre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. All right, next one.
That's how little we have to say about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
But
Boss
I
Baby.
will phrase this reference. It's not about what it will do, but where it will take you, or something. The fucking
Yeah.
pacifier.
Oh, yeah.
Again. Box
Oh, the
Trolls.
box
Box trolls.
This was supposed to be good.
It was okay. It had its moments,
I
but
fucking
I think it
hated
gets.
this.
I
I
think
was
it gets
bored.
drawn down a little too much.
Oh, I was so bored the whole fucking time.
I think it's all right.
I would put it in.
And I say it's all right, and that's me being like, I think it's mid.
Yeah, can we
I'm
put it
gonna-
in mid?
I don't want to put. I want to put it above Chicken Run because I did not give a
Okay.
shit.
All right,
Okay.
no, I'm not. You settle down. I'm biased. I was like, I am biased with Chicken Run because I grew up with that shit on the VHS. So you show some goddamn
I
respect.
appreciate the little things in Box Trolls too much to give it to like I could still enjoy
If it was
it.
just me, I would put it in. I don't remember it being like this because the expectations were so high, and I was so disappointed.
Oh, is
That's
this
fair.
the fucking cabinet of
The cabinet of Dr.
Caligari?
Caligari.
That was a weird movie.
It was an
How old is
experience.
this?
1926.
Yeah, this is the oldest movie we've probably watched.
Yeah.
It was
I
completely
want to say this
silent.
was an experience because I don't think it was bad, and I
It
was
wasn't bad, no.
interested in it, but it
I
wasn't
was a
great.
big fan of us making fun of it in a way. It's like the murderer is this really eepy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
he's just,
murder-
you just open the coffin and he's like,
He just like,
Oh.
oh, where am I? Yeah.
It looks
No.
weird. It is weird. It's a silent
yes.
movie.
It's
You
a
can watch it on
silent film,
YouTube.
yeah.
We watched
And
it.
the fucking-
Doug
yeah.
provided the subtitles.
And
They
I
provided
voiced
the
everyone.
voicing,
I
which was
voiced
pretty
everyone.
good. It was definitely
I think
an experience.
Probably what made it a lot better.
Cable guy.
The cable guy.
this is an
You know what?
insane poster
I was
for
gonna
this.
say,
This is nuts.
This movie was a little insane.
That's true. I think something I really love with this movie, Matthew Broderick. Okay, I learned things about Matthew Broderick post this movie recently. Matthew Broderick, aka voice of Simba from The Lion King, but it also has Jim Carrey as the villain of this fucking weird guy who's like kind of obsessed but doesn't have any friends. It's weird. It's a weird movie, but it also has a very weird amount of like A-list actors just in the background. Like Jack Black was a minor character, and there was a bunch of other like minor characters that were like, wow, that guy's gonna get really big in a couple years. I don't even think Jim Carrey was that big at this point. He also had black hair. That was really weird.
Yeah.
Matthew Broderick apparently killed, got in a, like, driving under influence and, like, killed people, and he just got away with it.
Whoa. Like real or in the
Whoa.
movie?
Real!
Holy shit.
That's insane because typically you don't get away with that.
I
That's-
think it's like, what's that
Lawyer.
motherfucker's name?
Alec Baldwin?
No, not Alec Baldwin. The Catherine Kardashian, or the
Catherine
Zeta-Jones.
the trans one.
Oh.
Catherine Jenner?
Yeah,
Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner.
It's like her. It's like the thing that happened with her where she just ran over people and like
Yeah,
killed
it's just
people and then
fine.
got away with it.
Yeah.
I like how there are multiple examples of actors killing people and getting away with it.
Here, on August 5th, 1987, while driving a rented car outside Tempo... Here, I'll just put this on screen and read it. Broderick crossed into the wrong lane and collided head-on with another car. The driver, Anna, 28, and her mother were killed instantly. He was vacationing with Jennifer Grey, who he'd begun dating during the filming of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He said blah, blah, blah. Broderick told the police he had no collection of the event and did not know why he was on the wrong lane. Oh, this is so...
He was fined $100.
That... Well, okay, 175. But that is crazy. But he was convicted with the lesser charge of careless driving, travesty of justice.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Fun fact about Matthew Broderick.
Alright, now back to the movie.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I don't know. I kind of.
This movie,
Actually,
honestly, it's kind of an experience. It's like.
Just. It's weird.
It's weird, but I think people should
not like in a
watch it.
bad way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd put it. I think I'm okay, all right with it.
Yeah, because
going
it
in,
gets really the awkward tension made by the character, the cable guy, is
it's
palpable.
It's really good. Yeah.
It's like they are so successful about making uncomfortable. Be like, why is this guy so involved in my life? And there's like times where there's like, is this guy fucking my girlfriend? Sort of like. This guy who just wanted to be friends is just a weird guy who only learned his life from TV is like infecting himself in my life just because that I wanted a couple extra channels on the fucking television.
It's really
color
brother.
purple.
The color purple.
This got an X. This got an X.
Yeah, this got an X.
This is cinema.
Cinema.
Easily cinema. I didn't have high expectations for this at all, and I was shocked. This is incredible.
I cried at this movie.
It has a gay subplot.
I didn't even know that.
was insane.
People go over that thing constantly. We haven't seen the new one. Just saying.
By the way, I'm not gonna watch the new one. I don't think it is.
I mean, it's like a musical, so I'm like, okay.
No, don't give it. No, Kens, don't.
I mean,
Don't. You know how this song and dance goes.
Yeah, if anything, I was like, why are they remaking it? The movie is like perfect.
The movie's perfect. Yeah, exactly.
It is absolutely perfect.
I remember seeing it. I was like,
it was adapted from a book, and it was adapted.
Yeah, it already
pretty
came
much
out.
Perfectly.
Apparently,
it's crazy because I was reading about the book, and the gay subplot is even more present in the book, and it was already like.
That's what I'm saying about the remake. Like, I'm wondering if they focus on it more in the new one. You know. Because it's more, of the time.
Yeah, some shit like that.
I was gonna say, if the new one comes out and you see people saying like, "Oh,
it's already out."
Okay. If you see anyone say that it's woke because it has gays in it,
people will say it's woke because it has fucking black people in it. People are insane.
That's a whole fucking can of worms.
I was gonna say this movie. I remember, we were like, oh, what, the whole time, oh yeah, they should kiss or something, and then there's
oh my god, that's right. This was
silent. It was like a 15-minute scene, and everyone just dead silent, just looking at the screen.
Yeah, I forgot. So let me preface with the movies. Obviously, we are a friend group that is watching these movies full of gay and queer people, including some straight people, whatever. But so we like to do is that we like to have a little fun and be like, I remember feeling like that, or how they're feeling is I relate to them. It's they should kiss. Most of the time, obviously, it's not gonna happen, and it's a joke. But when this thing started happening, we didn't know anything about The Color Purple or its book or anything. But when it started happening with the singer that her husband was infatuated, and it started being with her, and their back and forth was so natural, and we were like, wait a second. And then we were completely silent when they were actually having the moment in their bedroom and being very soft with each other, and we were like, oh my god, it's real.
People don't know. I feel like this is important because it's so crazy. This woman's husband is abusive to her, but there's this one woman who her husband is absolutely obsessed with. Worships her like a god and wants her so fucking bad. And you know what? He doesn't get her, and she goes for his fucking wife instead. That is so cool.
Yeah. I hope the person the author that made this book, I hope they were able to receive massive head.
Yeah, I think they should get a $1
Also,
Yeah.
shout out to one
Fucking
of
good.
my favorite scenes when the main character is like watching her husband, her terrible abusive husband, cook for the first time, and he just comes in with like a bucket of like lighter fluid to cook something, and it like shoots back to her in the chair, and it like she was just watching and laughing, and then he gets out the fucking fluid of lighter fluid, and it shoots back to her, and the rocking chair is empty and just slowly rocking back and forth, like she just completely disappeared. Like she was like, I'm getting out of here.
The scene where she's like contemplating like slitting his throat and she's sharpening
Yeah.
that straight razor real
Very
good.
last minute. And I
Yeah.
think, yeah, it's
It, like
just
palpable tension.
cinema.
It
actual
is
cinema.
definitely one of the best movies.
Okay,
on
let's
this
actually
entire
do
list.
this one in order.
Yeah.
I
No, yeah. For
fucking
some reason,
The
for some reason, all the sequel things.
I
were like,
wanted to be here for this one, but then I ended up not being there, and apparently, well,
we got
go ahead.
we got like 2 good gifts out of it.
I mean, oh yeah, that's right. I don't think any of the gifts are particularly necessary to put on the screen.
No,
yeah.
you
But
can put the
The
dog.
Croods is a very interesting movie because I don't really know how to feel about it. I really love it in an artistic way because it's one of those movies where it's actually very realistic with their movements. It's not very stylized.
Yeah.
And I think that's like that very subtle acting is very cool, but also it's a very kind of basic storyline. So that's not really fun, but I also can't help but admire the artistry, but it's also kind of just a normal movie, so I'm also just gonna put out it's alright. It was honestly better.
Be much more harsh on it, honestly.
No, I was gonna say that I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but I was like, honestly, it has its moments.
Yeah,
and
there's moments,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah, I definitely
beautiful,
agree. I think
and then
it's
it also
alright.
has some good emotional moments too. And then
Yes.
Croods New Age is worse than the Croods, but it does have this really funny moment when they're like
banana.
kidnapped. Yeah, they're kidnapped
Oh,
by
yeah,
these monkeys.
Yeah, you showed that specific scene.
It was the
because
only
it was
scene
so
that was
funny.
good. It was they were like talking about how they got into this cult, or they were like, we need to feed the monkeys so the monkeys don't come and like kick our ass. And the monkeys are
Yeah.
like, yeah, well, it used to be like normal. We would groom each other and we would have like culture and art. And then at night, the giant monkey would take the bananas and not kill us for that night. And it was like, and then it completely moves on.
Flashback to Beverly Hills Cop. You could have as many bananas as you like.
So honestly, I'm gonna put this in mid. Honestly,
Yeah.
it was just okay.
It wasn't. Yeah. All right, back to cinema.
Oh my god,
The
the
cinema.
fall! You called
The
it the
fall.
fall. I forgot, Duck.
The fall.
No one can see the titles that Duck put these,
Duck
but
talked about this while you were gone.
Yeah.
oh yeah, on stream.
The duh and
Duh instead
the
of the.
swap.
And
The Five
and then
Bloods.
The 5 Bloods, yeah. The fall and then the 5 Bloods.
Okay.
This movie.
You can see it at the top of the tab too.
Oh my
Dim
god,
it.
Lee fucking Pace.
Jesus
This is
Christ, this
so
movie.
good.
This movie made me cry too.
No, wait,
I
I put an X on this one. Sure.
You did, absolutely.
Okay. Cinema. It's fucking cinema.
Here's the thing. I was a little disappointed by the ending, and I still think it's cinema. I
Yeah.
still think it's that
Mhm.
good, and I was a little disappointed by it.
Yeah, it's just cinematically amazing.
Amazing.
Its music choices
perfect.
and its cinematography and its costume choices. Lee
It's
Pace in that
not-
Set
fucking
designs.
outfit.
God
What the hell?
damn. This movie is awesome.
My favorite part was the wedding when they're spinning after
Oh,
he takes
yeah.
the pills.
Um,
And then it's they're like chanting. I just thought that looked really
Chanting.
cool.
It's-
Just good.
I like the pool scene.
Yeah, the pool scene's good too.
Yeah. Oh, this movie's so good.
So Honestly, I'm honestly not. We're being very vague with it, mostly because it's like the entire thing is awesome.
There's not like one thing I can point out that's great about it. It is something that is like
it's something.
I didn't think I was gonna like it. Like at first, I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a very abstract movie. For people who don't know what it is, I won't actually go too far into it because you should just watch this, and I don't think we need to go into it because it's just so good. But it's like it's about storytelling. It's about storytelling. It's about this. He's like he's a stunt devil basically for old movies, silent movies, like Chaplin movies. He's the stunt person he like breaks his leg or something, or he gets into an accident. And his entire thing is the entire movie is his interactions and him telling stories to this younger girl whose family was like broken by some it was like some like civil strife.
Yeah.
Resulted in her and her family kind of losing their home.
So they're both at this hospital and they're like interacting with each other, and the child actor is adorable.
She's actually a good child actor.
She's actually a good child actor. She's pretty adorable. Lee Pace is so good with interacting with her.
Yeah,
their chemistry on screen is great.
Yeah.
They feel like they're just two peas in a pie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of the movie is like it has those real life moments which are really special and real and really down to earth, and then you have the imagination sequences where he's telling a story to this little girl, and it has these, and that's even an entirely different thing that kind of goes along sort of like Wizard of Oz level, like against the real life story. And like, so just watch it. Just watch it.
Just go watch it.
This is absolutely incredible. It's one that I would like feel bad for spoiling too much because it's so good.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, let me get started.
No words can ever do this movie justice. You just watch it. Watch the movie. Really.
Watch the movie.
If it's in cinema, you have to watch it. A must watch.
Yeah, you're legally required to watch every movie in cinema.
As
soon as you can. If you're watching this stream, you're legally required. If you haven't watched anything in cinema, or specifically in cinema, watch it. Cider, can you lay down, please?
I want to make another note about the color purple, by the way.
Yeah.
It was so long, but it didn't feel like it because it was so much fun to watch.
Yeah.
It's one of the only movies that's like really long that I was like, it deserves to be this long.
That's how you know it's like a cinema movie, that it doesn't feel like it's fucking like 2.5 hours. That's how you know it's fucking cinema.
Yeah.
Because you're just in it. Oh my god, the Fast and the Furious fucking boring as shit.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be much better, and it fucking sucked.
I remember watching this movie as a kid. I remember rewatching it again as a teen. And I rewatched it with you guys, and my opinions haven't changed. I just don't care. I just don't watch it.
I just don't know. It's kind of, it's just not entertaining.
Just plain bad, honestly.
If anything, I would believe it. As the series goes on, it gets crazy. That's what I was literally just about to say. Is I was like, I feel like we need to continue on with the movies to fully experience it, because I feel like it's like sort of like how the second movie, like some things just need to get going, and then they just kind of get so insane.
Rolls. Oh no! Don't. Slow down. Yeah. I was gonna say, like Tokyo.
I'm building up. I'm leaving breadcrumbs.
People are like, "What the fuck is up with the Trolls movies?"
Yeah, they're like, "What the fuck are these guys on about?"
Traits of insane shit. The second one already has traits. I don't want to experience all the. The thing is that it's so boring that I kind of don't want to experience the other movies if they're gonna have those boring elements, but then also have some insane elements.
It was fucking
the next
just
movie.
plain bad. Honestly,
mediocre, disappointing. I thought it would have something.
I fucking
Sorry, the
Fly.
Fly.
The
Holy
Fly.
shit!
I joined Ken's in this while I was working, and I'd already seen the movie a couple times. It's one of my favorites. And at some point, like I would know like a scene was about to come up. I was like, so I'd stop working and be like, all right, let me, and I'd look at my phone, and Ken's did genuinely like let out like a shriek. And I don't blame them.
It was in the bathroom.
Fucking...
And then when he was in the bathroom, and he was like, "What's that?" He like,
well,
like
no, it was when
his ear fell off or something.
Well, his ear fell. It was also the well, obviously, yeah, you were like, "Oh shit, this is bad, this is bad." And there was the dream sequence of the baby.
Oh god.
Yeah, that shit was. Even I was like, oh jeez. At work, everyone's like, what the hell's wrong with that guy?
Yeah, The Fly. Holy shit! I almost want to put this thing. I don't even think it got an X, but I almost want to put it in cinema. But The Fly, it has Jeff Goldblum and Gina Davis. It was one of Gina Davis's movie. Jeff Goldblum, who cares? Gina Davis, that's what we're here for. But
yeah,
I don't.
Such a Gina Davis stan.
Have talked about this on. I don't actually know how good of an actor Jeff Goldblum is. He feels like he does one character really well, and then he's kind of just hot and sexy on the screen.
It feels like he's just himself, like all the time.
And I think he's really good at it. And this is like the one moment in this movie where I think he's probably the best he's ever acted, because he kind of gives off like antisocial, weird sort of super hyper focused scientist. It's really interesting because it's like he's kind of a loser in a certain sense. He's kind of a nerd.
He's like a loser, like kind of, but I feel like it's also he does a good job in of socially like slowly portraying the like. I guess you could say like he
gives off autistic king vibes, if that makes sense. But the romance between Gina Davis and him before he was fucking Brundlefly.
Yeah, Brundle, yeah.
His last name was Brundle, so he called himself Brundlefly. But there was actually genuine chemistry, and they were adorable when they got like burgers or something. It was like actually so cute that you can't help but feel your heart break when you see him like change into this absolute monster. And she is like also heartbroken. Because
she loves him, but she's like, I'm also trying to look
and
after myself
terrible, disgusting things are happening.
Things are happening to him, yeah.
And she gets this fucking nightmare where she gives birth to a maggot. It's fucking terrible. And
it's like all the effects are done by fucking David Cronenberg. So you already know that maggot was going insane.
Yeah, it was like if I was any more uncomfortable at the time I was watching it, I probably would have maybe thrown up. It was really effective.
Because then I were talking about that. I was like, The Fly, like Cronenberg, I think is the only person that can make me start feeling like that can make my stomach churn with his effects. Because everything else is, I have a pretty strong stomach. I like to say when it comes to movies, like it. But yeah, the Fly really gets you going. You're like, I don't know if I can get through this, man.
Cheesed gif.
Cheesed gif.
I have to bring up the cheesed gif.
You need cheese.
Put that behind me.
No, they're mine.
Cheese. No. He's blocking put him in the top right corner, then you freak.
I will.
I was like, don't block the thing. By the way, that GIF is from the Batteries Not
Included. It's when they help around the area. They're fucking adorable. He's mistaken as a patty and a little slice of cheese falls on him.
Isn't that just the darndest thing?
Going from The Fly to that.
It's just so cute. The Fly. Holy shit. It is definitely holy shit.
It is definitely holy shit.
I almost want to put in cinema, like so close, but I feel like it doesn't
it's just missing a couple things.
Yeah, maybe it's like, it's almost unfortunate that it's maybe too gross to be put into cinema. It's like, it's also really self-contained, I think, within like those two characters, but like this feels multiple character spanning things, or
A
just
lot
like
of things, yeah. A lot of things happening all at once.
The Fly. Watch it. Holy shit. French Dispatch. Wes Anderson
French
movies.
Dispatch.
That one was
Really
fun.
This one was pretty fun.
I really liked it. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it a whole lot.
The one
Yeah,
with Timothy
I had a lot of fun.
Chalamet was okay, but the rest were really good. Little
That's what I was
stories.
talking, dude. I was talking with Zach about that. He's like, it felt. He's like seeing Timothy, like whatever his fuck, like Shao. He's like seeing Timothy, in a Wes Anderson movie. He's like, it felt weird. He's like, especially he's like, I don't know. He's like, he seems like you see him and you're like, that guy knows what a phone is, like an actual like.
No, I
like,
totally get that.
like,
They have that face that's like, you know what an iPhone is.
yeah, and
Don't
it's
you
like,
trying to
it's like,
convince
oh,
me that
yeah.
you're from this different time period?
Yeah, and it's like set during the 50s and 60s, his story, and it's like he's like, no, like he's like everything else. I'm like, yeah, you see it. He's like, you see a lot of like the other Wes Anderson
I
movies, and you're like,
totally
yeah, all these
get
guys are
that.
believable.
I love this movie. I love
This
the
movie is
chef.
really good.
Oh yeah, Jeff
The
Goldblum
fucking-
plays the scientist who no one listens to until it's too late. Is definitely right about the scenario role well. I mean, that's not even what happens. It's more like people
was
are like,
the-
you need to stop, dude, and he's like, no.
Yeah, he's like, nah, yeah, what?
I mean, even before, I don't even know if he would have been able to do anything at that point. But holy shit, the end of the movie where he gets fucking fused with the machine?
The machine and
And he's like some fucking part man, part giant fly, part machine. It's fucking disgusting.
yeah, poor thing. Poor guy.
French Dispatch.
Uh,
Good shit.
I'd put it.
Good shit.
Yeah,
Top of
that's
good
pretty
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'll put it below Coraline. I think it's.
Yes, I put it below Coraline. I think Coraline is a little bit more. But
Oh
I'm
yeah,
also
no
biased.
one. You're thinking of Jeff Goldblum's like Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
sciences.
Park.
He plays a good science because he plays a good information based sexy guy.
Yeah, another cinema. Another cinema. The Godfather.
Godfather.
Okay.
Godfather.
This one, after I watched this movie, Duck was just fucking watching me watch this movie with this fucking stupid grin on his face. I was watching this movie, and after I finished the movie, I totally understood that stupid Family Guy thing meme that everyone was sharing around, where it was like, "You didn't even finish it," because everything leads to that ending, and it's so good. It's like if you take away the ending, you take away what makes the Godfather, I think.
Exactly. No, yeah, I think you hit it the best.
And that's the thing.
Everything does lead up to that big crescendo of events.
Yeah. And I honestly I don't even want to say what it is. But I will say that I do understand why people could not get into it because it's very slow at the start. Almost like there was another movie we watched where it was like it's really slow, but it can really pick up. And sometimes like Mother, or we're not even at Mother yet, but just there is times in movies where you just need to ride the wave, and that's why we don't skip movies. That's why we don't skip movies, because even if it is a shitty movie, it could have an incredible ending that makes you change everything about what you think about it.
It makes me want to go back.
It makes me want to go back.
I got it. Okay.
Get that baby out of the fucking well, man. Anyways, I think this movie is fucking cinema.
Did I give this cinema?
You gave this an X.
Did I?
You did. I remember for sure, but I'll look again to double check. I just have to fucking find it. Yeah, The Godfather X.
Okay. I think so. Like, I'm saying it, but I'm like looking back on it, it's like, hey, that's the thing, is that I totally get why people wouldn't get into it, because it is very political drama between groups, and if you're not really entertained or like if you're not hooked on that, or if you're not even interested in it, I could see it not really being your thing.
Yeah, it's like a political drama between like a bunch of like crime families.
Yeah, so that shit goes.
And it is a slow,
If anything, The Godfather would be at my lowest in cinema, but that shit's still cinema. That shit's still cinnamon.
To show that how like Ken, I'll be honest with you, like when you were like that gets an X, the first time you said that, I was like, really? Like I was like, I wasn't expecting you to like it that much.
I just think it just makes so much sense. The ending,
it does.
And people might even call it like a shock ending, but it really isn't. It's just like it's just the what is it? It's like a knot that's been tied over generations is being cut by a fucking knife or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a good way to put it.
Grand Budapest. Oh my god, cinema.
This is cinema.
This is absolutely. I must have put that one down.
Grand Budapest Hotel.
I love it.
I think that one also has an axe too.
Oh my god! Like honestly, the top. It's one of my favorite movies.
I love it.
It's one of the best movies. Yeah.
Oh my god. Give me that fucking aspect ratio change, and the dialogue is so good. Ooh, my favorite.
The plot is just fun.
The plot is awesome.
And the characters are lovable.
Yeah, and it's just so clever. It's just the best of Wes Anderson movies, in my knowledge. Like, after I watched this one, I was like, oh, because I only watched his animated movies at a point. And I watched this one, I was like, oh.
Yeah. I almost like his live action films more.
Yeah, I totally get that.
I like them a lot more too.
But it's like this one, and there was like another one that I really fucking liked. That was a live action one, but I can't really remember it.
Was it The Dispatch?
Was it The Dispatch?
Because the French Dispatch is a bunch of stories all told in one thing.
Let me look it up.
Let's see, because the French Dispatch, like for me, one of my favorite things was the prisoner, like the painter.
Yeah, the prisoner.
Maybe it is actually just the French Dispatch and like his other animated stuff.
Because they're like, oh, like the prisoners are breaking out. What to do? Close the door. The dude closes the door, and then the entire wall around the door just gets knocked over.
That's so good.
And it's like, and then like instead of showing like big intense action scenes, it's just like everyone is just standing very still, like acting like they're like it's a still shot of everyone fighting, but they're just really still.
Oh yeah, for the French Dispatch.
It's really that's really good.
My favorite scene of the Grand Budapest Hotel has to be that scene where Jeff Goldblum is running through a museum trying to get away from this assassin, and the music and shots in that thing where he's running away, I have it liked in my on YouTube because I just love the song.
Yeah, it's just a sequence.
And at the end, like when he like looks and you see the reflection of his glasses and just the music as it just keeps getting more intense, and then he goes to the exit door and then his fucking fingers get sliced off. By fucking Green Goblin. What is he?
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe. That is just one of my favorite scenes. It's like small scenes like that. Oh.
All right, let's just put that in down.
I mean, it has. Look, we have to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I wasn't there for The Fly, but this feels like the opposite of The Fly, where it's just gross to be gross, and there's nothing about it. There's nothing to it. It's
that's all
boring.
It is for me. Yeah, that's all there is. I think the only thing I got that like I still think is funny was the fact the guy like was talking to the girl like when he like sedated them. He's like, obviously he's like foreign, so he's not gonna say the actual name. He's like this is the rape drug. And like at some point when he's telling them the plan of like how he's gonna make him a centipede, I was like, is getting raped still an option? I was like, can I just do that?
The thing is, this is just don't, right? Because it's not. Don't. We didn't threaten to skip it. We did not threaten to skip it.
It's just there's nothing. There's no reason to watch it. It's gross to be.
It's like if you want to watch Human Centipede, don't watch Human Centipede. Watch Tusk instead.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Tusk isn't even that really good, but you should watch Tusk instead of Human. You'll get the bad movie experience, but you'll actually get something out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, the mask!
Yeah!
The mask! Oh my god.
I love The Mask.
We watched this on the list, and we were watching it. I don't remember what we were watching before it. Can you get me what movies we were watching before this? Because we were high, but we weren't high just for The Mask, I think. But at the point we were high, we were watching The Mask, and it was like the first movie where I was like, wow, I really can't take this movie.
Oh, because you're like, this shit's insane.
It was because it was like...
we watched the fucking Dark Crystal!
We watched the Dark Crystal, then we watched the Mask. Okay, that makes sense. It must have been like, I want to have fun. I want to watch Dark Crystal, and I want to watch The Mask.
He's like, I'm going to take a bunch of weed and I'm going to watch a Dark Crystal and
wait,
The
okay,
Mask.
sad story. My first exposure to The Mask was The Son of the Mask. Oh my god, you're actually valid? I think I watched Son of the Mask first, too.
And you watched Son of the Mask first.
I think I liked Son of the Mask more than other people did, but I still didn't like it that much.
Yeah, I know. I think that's totally valid. I think that's totally valid.
What, you're going to say it's better than the first, Yuki? I was going to behead you.
That's true. But
I was going to be like, oh, you're watching that.
The Son, I rewatched Son of the Mask a lot. It is so stupid, but honestly, it is touching in a way. Yeah. It has its moments, but I love how so different it is from the first movie. That's probably why I like it so much.
Fucking
it's almost like if you put the movie of The Mask through the same like film process as the Rodriguez family movies, like the Shark Boy and Lava Girl and Spy Kids.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, is that that's what they should do with more movies, I think. Is like when they make sequels or spin-offs, like I'm guessing this Night of the Smash was like more of a spin-off, because they just changed everything about The Mask. And I think that's good. I think it's good that they're not limited to the first movie. The Son of the Mask isn't even on this list. I'm just trying to defend the Son of the Mask. I think it's valid.
The Son of the Mask, we watched it. Why isn't it on here?
It's not. It's not.
Yeah, we watched a lot of. We watched a lot of movies before
the list. We need to watch it for realsies. But I was high, and when we got high, we watched Trolls, and we got fucking insane about it.
We get insane. Essentially, we get insane.
I want every single time we say Trolls, it's like a gong of like a whom the bell tolls.
I also want to make a compilation of every time we mention Trolls in this stream, and just add like a church bell like ringing.
Yeah, like the clock to midnight gets closer.
Yeah, and as soon as we get to Trolls on the actual tier list, it's like it strikes 12 and the fucking
okay,
like
this eyes open.
But we watched The Mask, and it actually blew me away when I was high, because when I get high, I get really philosophical for some reason. I think it's awesome. And I was getting, and it was very intense. The movie was very intense for me, because it was like this guy who's like a cartoon is just like going out and putting pipes up people's asses and shooting people with guns and like going to dance clubs. And there was this dance sequence where he just dances with this lady, and it's like so intense and loud, and so much is happening.
Watches a single Germa stream while high and like explode.
And I was like, Doc, I don't think I could fucking take this movie. It's getting up to be a lot. And then this entire mob subplot is happening, and they're trying to get this cartoon guy that's just giving them problems. He like robbed a bank for fun before the mob could get to it.
And it's like, like I'm standing there like, we had just finished watching the Dark Crystal. We're coasting now. Yeah, Dasha. We're like coasting
we need
now.
a gift for the Dark Crystal when it's just that part of the movie where he's looking up the sky and then looking at the crystal. We need to get that gift. We need it. Someone write that down.
The Dark Crystal send that to me.
The Dark
Crystal's here.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it is.
There is some movies that I actually did count.
Because we have the Dark Crystal gift.
But I was gonna say that
be around Trolls, because
we were coasting. If it's not there, then I also wouldn't be surprised.
Well, it would be the Dark Crystal, right?
Exactly. It would be the Dark Crystal
earlier on. So I don't think it's.
Yeah, these are all the.
Yeah, no, I think it's just not here. Oh well.
Shit.
Again, a lot of things didn't make the cut.
Yeah,
just by sheer chance.
But is it on?
Listen, you get
intercom.
it is on the intercom.
I mean, yeah.
Well, like...
It's like, if you want to behead anyone, behead yourself. I worked with the list you gave me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, did I put it down for that? I mean, I'm fine with it, I'm just curious.
I'm pretty sure either that or I'm pretty sure we might have just also watched The Dark Crystal for fun.
I think I totally think we did.
No, I'm pretty sure we... Let me look back again, because I still
we
have
weren't
it up.
serious.
Okay.
No, yeah, we have The Dark Crystal, and then
that is
The
totally what it
Mask.
was. It wasn't put on the finished movies list, because I wanted to watch it. That's fine.
Sober.
I think that's fair, because there are sometimes where, like, we just want to be self-indulgent, but we don't want to remove it from the list because we can actually watch it later, so it wasn't on the list. So that's
Either
fine.
way, so
Is your
we were coasting, and then we're like, oh yeah, now we get The Mask.
Oh,
and
that's
then we get The
Pornhub shirt.
Mask.
Yeah, it's not changing for some reason. I don't know what that is. I'll change it.
website?
We go to The Mask, and I'm sitting there like, oh, dude, I love this movie. This shit's funny, and like I was quoting a bunch of the lines, and then like the big dance sequence happens. I'm sitting there having fun. Ken's like puts a hand on my shoulder, turns to me, eyes bloodshot. I think this is too much for me, man. I'm like, are you good? I was like, that's The Mask.
Dude.
It was also that, and I really appreciated. I started to get really fucking sentimental about the human character of Jim Carrey. Like, not The Mask. That's the thing, is that it lets you appreciate those really weird moments. But it was that I really liked that Jim Carrey's character was a loser and a nerd that was like trying to be funny but not really working. It wasn't really working out that he was being funny. He was like flirting but it wouldn't work, or he was like trying to be charming but it wouldn't. He just wouldn't come across the right way, and he just wanted more confidence. But he also watched like cartoons, and he has his dog.
He's well-meaning. He's a very well-meaning guy.
Yeah, and to see him like almost shifted into this caricature is almost kind of terrifying. And but I just thought it was such an interesting character shift for him, but also an interesting character at the beginning. Unlike usually it's a lot of nothing characters where it's like, this is the audience stand-in. He's an everybody guy.
He's the
But I like started to get super focused on like what kind of character he was and how kind of special it was.
Yeah. Anyway, so The Mask is going to fucking holy shit.
Yeah, it's definitely going to holy shit.
The Mask is really fucking good. Yeah.
Nutty Professor.
Nutty Professor.
This holds a place in my heart only because I watched it a lot.
It's better than I thought it was going to be. I will give it that.
I think it's a pleasant viewing.
How about pleasant view? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's fair. It has a lot of heart in it, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
So surprisingly, a lot of heart in it.
I still have my favorite image of just him lying in the fucking on the lab floor, but it's just like I have the file saved as like an actual dead,
Wait, can you give me that image?
Yeah, hang on.
So I can put it on here.
It's a really funny image.
But yeah, the Nutty Professor, for context, Eddie Murphy, I knew Eddie Murphy from Donkey and from Nutty Professor, and that's about it. And then I watched Beverly Hills Cop, and then I was like, oh my god, he's actually not an asshole. But I mean, I don't know him in real life, but it was just an interesting character to see him play. Because I only remember him from Buddy Love is his character where he's not wearing the fat suit.
The Clumps or something?
Yeah, his name's Professor Clump.
Yeah.
There's a sequel. We're not going to be watching it. And it's bad. Yeah, this is really good. I think what I love most about this is the insane things on the left and right in the background.
Yeah.
It's like doesn't look like a normal lab. It looks like a fucking mad scientist lab.
Exactly. That's why you're like it leaves so much to the brain. Like, how'd he die? What killed him? There's like sparks flying. He's like mad scientist.
Why is there smoke? Why is there a light on the ground? What's with all the boxes and red lights?
Is there mysterious liquids? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
It's so good. Dude, this fucking stream looks insane. I'm looking at the stream right now, just a
Yeah,
bunch of images.
it's becoming an Absol stream, and I'm here for it. When we get to certain movies, I will add more gifs. If anyone wants to make memes for this thing, and if I like it, I will put it on the stream. I am here for that. Anyways.
Dude, I love
what?
silly little images.
Oh, is that Page Master? Huh.
Yes, that's that Page Master.
Thought it was gonna be better.
Yeah,
I don't remember it
was
being
boring.
like this.
Honestly,
I think it was just. I think
I don't remember
like
it being
this.
like this because it was boring and the animation wasn't even that good. Sorry,
Yeah.
Brad. I know you liked it. Oh my god, the Parent Trap!
I always wanted a big sister.
Oh my god. Okay, so we didn't watch the original Parent Trap. Also another one that's like, we probably shouldn't be watching this because of Disney, but whatever. It's like original.
Whatever.
I feel like original Disney movies get a pass because they're not like animated. The Parent Trap, it's is Lindsay Lohan? Is that who plays it? Is it?
Yes. Isn't it?
I
Who do you fucking think plays him?
feel like I'm getting them mixed up. Okay, yeah, that is, wait. No, okay, yeah, Lindsay Lohan, Parent Trap. Lindsay Lohan plays two twins that are separated at birth and not told about each other from their parents. And I think it's cute. It kind of gives me the same energy as like, there was another movie we watched recently that was like just kind of nice and that's about it. And like the game plan,
pleasant view.
The game plan where it's like, I think it was even better than a game plan, but it's like, yeah, it was a pleasant viewing. My favorite part, I am in love with it was like the dad's nanny was like a very sweet lady, and me and Doug had a really big field day about the dad who was like had a younger possible wife, like fiance, and like the daughter was so not approving of her, but then when the dad was like, okay, that might be like a part of our family, and then she was like, because she noticed how young she was compared to him, she was like, oh my god, I'd love a big sister, and he's like, no.
Yeah, and she'll be like, oh, like you're like 26, and then she'd look at, how old are you again, Dad?
Like totally ripping her dad a new one, which is so funny.
It's really good, yeah.
Because it's one of the Olsen twins for this. Oh no, this is the new one. It might have been the Olsen twins in the original Parent Trap, but we didn't watch that one.
No, we watched Disney because we're homies. Anyways, I put in good shit.
Pleasant viewing.
I'm also very excited for
look, it wasn't that good that I was like, it needs to be in like.
I was like, I am biased because I watched it a shit ton as a kid. All right, so
I watched it a shit ton too. All right,
yeah.
we were all okay except for Yuki. We're all the same age and we watched a lot of these classics. We read, oh my god, recently in VR chat, me and Duck had a fucking little child moment where we both read the same stupid post-apocalyptic book that nobody else heard of, and we were talking about it. It was like a moment where Duck was like talking about this random thing about a meteor hitting the moon, and I was like walking away, and then I'm still, and I turn over to Duck, and I'm like, you mean that one with the where they like survive when there's volcano ash everywhere? And he's like, yes. It's like the first time anyone's ever read the same very specific book about that, and I was like, insane. Like, we've never heard of anyone else reading this book.
All right, cinema. It's cinema. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's a good fucking movie, good score, good animation, good music, good characters.
I wasn't here, so I don't know.
Duck knows I didn't put an X on this one.
I know
because I didn't like it as much as Duck does, but I do think it is in like really good.
It's like
I put it in holy shit. Sorry. I just didn't.
Whatever.
I didn't connect with it as much as you.
Yeah,
did.
I'm like it's also whatever.
It's fine.
Like, I'm.
It's
no, it's no.
Oh my god!
Oh
my god!
Hang on.
I'm
Hang
Leo,
on.
and I wanna be what I see in the movies.
Springtime in
In
Germany.
Germany, it's springtime for
Springtime
Hitler in Germany.
Germany.
This
I love this
movie's
movie.
good. And
It's
what's the
so
thing? It's like,
good.
don't jump on me, don't jump on me, I'm hysterical.
I'm hysterical.
I'm wet,
Yeah,
and
what
I'm in
the-
pain, and I'm still hysterical.
He's like, don't hit me, I'll make it worse. Don't
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Yeah, and he's like, all right, what do you want? What do you want me to do? He's like, just give me my blanket, get my blanket. Oh. It's so that is
I
that is
didn't put an
love
X
it.
on this one, did I?
I'm pretty sure you did. Let me
think you
look
did.
again.
It
If
was
you didn't, I would be surprised.
so funny.
It's so good. I love how much of a man whore he is.
You didn't. Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't. Just because I think it was definitely more hilarious than it was like cinema. But I do think it was like, that's a holy shit. That's funny.
that's holy shit. No, yeah. A movie can just be purely funny and just it still
Yeah,
be
for
fucking awesome.
context, what
Yeah.
happens in the producers, watch the old one, not the new one, is that this Broadway guy is fucking going bankrupt and he's sleeping with old ladies to try and get their financial support on his stuff because he's just going downhill with money. But then he goes and he gets help from this accountant Leo Bloom, who's just a fucking character. Who's the guy who plays Leo Bloom? That's like awesome and everything.
Isn't it the fucking
Willy Wonka
yelling-
guy.
Yeah,
Gene
Wilder.
Gene Wilder, yeah.
He's Gene Wilder, and he's Gene Wildering all over the movie, and it's awesome.
Everything that he's in is
He's
just
just
fucking
such a fucking character.
I love them going to like they are like looking for the screen was the script, and they go to this guy's house and it's like, oh, he's like this deep into this.
like
With the
we
Nazi?
just have to get
the Nazi
we
guy.
just have to get the script
Trying to
and
be
get out of
nice.
here.
Yeah, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make a bad Broadway show so people
they're
can
trying to
invest
get
and it
investments
can
on a
fail so they
bad
can
show.
get more money out of it, kind of
They
like a
get more
tax
money out of
write-off
it.
sort of thing.
Yeah. Especially they're doing
So
fraud.
they try to make
Yeah, they're
the
doing fraud.
worst show on Broadway,
But they
ever
accidentally
about
make it
Hitler.
so bad that it's hilarious, so everyone goes to see it.
And it's
And
it's
the
just
guy
so
that got to
good.
play Hitler is so funny and weird, and I love
Come
him.
on, baby, we're just losing this war. What
Damn,
is this,
thanks for letting
baby?
me do this.
You
Red,
never
Rose
said
or
so,
Red
baby.
Vodka. If we were stuck in a room together, I'd murder you. Thanks, Iron.
Thanks, Iron.
But yeah, watch the producers. It's
Yeah,
it's
actually.
funny.
It's funny.
The Sorcerer's
I
Apprentice.
love this
Hiccup's voice actor, that's
You,
all I remember.
you love this movie. He says them now in the same way, and then
This
like in the first
poster
one.
is fucking awful.
This poster does not. None of these people look like they do in the movie.
I like the Photoshop dog and the.
It looks like
Corner?
Benedict Cumberbatch is the main character
Yeah,
in this
Yeah,
film.
it
it doesn't look. I think I like the concept and some of the execution of the movie a lot
I
more
love
than I did.
the system of magic
So
and him having to learn about it.
Either
was
pleasant viewing or surprisingly good. I'll need to be convinced, but right now it's in surprisingly good for me.
I'll accept it. I'll
Yeah.
accept it.
I will. But...
I think that's an appropriate place to put it because I just really like it.
Okay, now settle down. You put it over Boyhood. Okay,
I was a big fan of the magic system on how like they put magic, but it's like New York magic, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
all
like they
for
have
that.
like the rings that they can like steal and put on the cane to increase their magic power.
Increase the magic power.
It's just so fun.
It's got a Tesla coil scene, and I'll fuck with any movie with got a Tesla coil scene. That's so real. That's
Real
so
shit.
real. Oh yeah, he brings a
Real
girl
shit.
to his Tesla coil area, and he's like, check it out.
Like, check it out, girl. I got a Tesla coil. She's like, wow, you have a Tesla coil.
Terminator.
Definitely another movie where it's like I feel like we need the context of the second one because I know the second one is people say it's better than the first one.
Because like, well, that's the thing.
There's nothing to say, 'cause, I mean,
I
like,
wasn't sure what to expect from
definitely-
this, and I was very pleasantly
I
surprised.
was also surprised because like I know that there's like apparently an even better one, so I was like,
no, yeah, I
just like,
definitely
yeah.
say the second one is better.
I was also pleasantly
But
surprised.
This one is really good. I really like.
Yeah,
I think this is like good
really
shit
like
for me.
it. It's good shit.
Yeah,
I'll put it
especially
in
like yeah, I was gonna say, especially like a lot of how they do his eyes, like where he would just like
Yeah,
or he'd slowly turn to the camera and he'd see like the like reflection of like his like red eyes,
Yeah.
and it was
he's
just so
funny.
cool. Yeah,
I was a big fan.
He's a funny guy.
Big fan of fake Arnold Schwarzenegger from when he started turning into when his like fake skin started falling off.
Yeah, he takes off his
They don't
sunglasses
even put shit on Arnold Schwarzenegger. He probably didn't even want anyone to fucking touch him because it's like as soon as they start doing stuff with his face, it's a bust of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
yeah.
It's really funny. It's like he's so fake. The future can totally change, except when it can't, except when it can, except when it corrects itself, except that's real. That's real.
Yeah, they definitely had shit. I still think the second one's really good too, but yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, this shit.
Bam!
Anyway.
People.
Yeah, that's cinema.
If anyone doesn't know, this is my favorite movie. This is my favorite
doesn't realize.
real live action movie. I love Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's fucking awesome in it. It's epic. It's fantastical. It's real. It like has stuff that relates to our date and time now.
He's gone.
It's funny.
He's gone.
I was talking to Kent how Zach had never seen the Truman Show, so I made him watch it, and like he was like completely like entranced like by like the last 30 minutes of it, and just like sitting there, and then like when the movie ended, and he was like, I was like, Zach, what do you think? He like sat there like he was like like the hand covering the mouth, kind of like like invested kind of look. I was like, what do you think? He like stared at the screen for a little bit. He looked at me. He was like, that shit was past, dude. I was like, yes, I was like,
makes
shut
me
the fuck up.
so happy. It's like movies like this that make me glad to feel like alive. I was being super reflective yesterday, and I was like watching someone talk about Scott Pilgrim, and I was like, I don't think I could ever get to a point where I'd want to like, I don't know, end it in a sense where I'm like, why would I want to do that when it's like when at any point the next Truman Show could happen or the next fucking Scott Pilgrim anime could happen because I want to be there for that because it's not like it all happened and it's like, oh, it's never gonna get, like Scott Pilgrim anime just happened, so there's gonna be more shit that is good just like that, and I'm like, life is real.
I remember watching the fucking the live action. I was like, man, this shit would. I was like, I wish they did more shit like that. And they're like, yeah, well, we fucking animated it and it's different. And I was like, oh fuck yeah! It pays to be alive.
Is the Scott Pilgrim anime on here?
No, because it's on series. I don't know because we need to start watching more series because we need to get through shit.
Looks at movement.
To actually have a series list. We need a series list, yeah. But that's definitely gonna be later because I don't know how many.
That's gonna
probably
take
not a documentary list
lot.
because that's kind of personal.
Yeah.
No documentaries. No documentary. I'll fight motherfuckers over documentaries.
You're making it tempting, but I feel like that's almost too real to put on a tier
list. It would be
list.
really fun, but I think it is.
No, because I put all my documentaries are like super like intense, either like political or intense. Like you're just like, so then if it's like
I will kill people to defend Don't Fuck with Cats purely on a fucking how much fun I have with it level. Or like the fucking like Natalie, like the Curious Case of Natalie Grace. That thing fucking took me for a ride.
Yeah.
I love
the fucking Maplethorpe.
The Maplethorpe? Okay, we need to stop talking about documentaries. Anyways, the Truman Show is just like the perfect execution of a hypothetical that I've ever fucking seen. I don't know how they. I don't want them to ever make a sequel. Like there was like something else where they were like, we're making a sequel for the super. It was like Beetlejuice. They're making a sequel for Beetlejuice. Like that's unnecessary. That's completely unnecessary.
Like
Truman Show. Yeah, that thing should have ended. But the Truman Show, it doesn't. It's perfect in it has comedy. It has drama. It has like comedy in the like absurdity of things. How he figures things out. It just takes you for a ride, and you never know what's gonna happen because it's in such a slightly fantastical situation that you don't know what's gonna happen. And the fucking ending song is so good. It's not even from. It's from like some fucking Japanese. It's like it's like carried over from a Japanese like TV like samurai TV show movie that they just brought into it for the final like piece of the song.
Yeah.
With the chimes and shit, and it's like the fucking best part of the movie. It looks
Truman Show.
Man, I'm feeling it in my throat now. This is gonna get rough, y'all.
So you've got the paper voice. It's gonna be.
I like Truman Show. It's a good movie.
Also, they think all right, next one.
Fuck is that?
Oh, the witches.
Oh, the witches. Yeah, you know.
I don't think
that
I was
one
here
was
for those.
strange.
It was all right.
Mid.
I think I'd say mid.
Mid because I straight up don't even remember it. It's like the coolest things was that Jim Henson worked on the puppeting for the rats. It's like about it's about a bunch of like witches are real, and like a kid is trying to like they like eat children or something, or they turn kids into brats. It's about as good as an adaptation you can get for a Roald Dahl book. Excuse me? You mean how about fucking Matilda the musical? You fucking fool. You fucking clown.
Yeah, everyone, hey, someone get my cross. You're gonna lash this motherfucker on with it. Gotta staple this motherfucker to me.
Yeah, it was like it was pretty scary when I was a kid. The cosmetics are pretty cool, but it's also kind of just okay. Kind of just okay. Oh, the Wiz.
The Wiz.
It's the Wiz.
This movie is so good.
Here's some background. I watched The Wiz first as the like adaptation what they did during like COVID or something. I don't even know if it was COVID, but it was like they did an updated one that they were just showing on live TV. And I was like, oh, I really like this one. And Duck was like, no, we have to watch the original. And I'm like, okay. And we started watching it. I was like, this is better than the other one.
Dude, you were so reluctant to watch the original. I was like, Ken's, please.
It was terrifying too.
I was like, bear with me, man. I promise you, it's so good. I know you're gonna love it.
It was just genuinely so good. The music's really good. The set design, the costume design. The Michael Jackson as the Scarecrow looks a little crazy, but I think with everything else, I think it worked.
So good, I really like the Wicked Witch too. Her like big dress was just so insane. Yeah, it's definitely. Dare I say, I think it's holy shit, because holy shit is good.
Holy shit.
I think it's holy shit.
But I mean, I enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed Coraline. It wasn't super transcendent for me. But actually, it's kind of important, so I'll put in holy shit.
Do you mind if I get a drink before we continue?
Go get a
Yeah, everyone get...
Die hard.
Everyone go get your drinks, refill your water, empty your bladders. Yeah, I actually have to do all that, so I'll be back.
I already did that, so
Talk
it's just me.
Hammer or something.
Okay. Hey guys, how we all doing? How we all doing in the chat? I hope you guys are okay with. Wait, the witches just hate children because they smell like dog shit, so they curse them in all sorts of ways. I mean, that's kind of pretty much what they say. They're like, children fucking stink. It's disgusting. I'm referring to straight adaptation, no modifications. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, how you guys thinking of our opinions so far, or how our back and forth is going? You enjoying it? You having fun? We gotta. How many do we have left? 1, 2. It's like 8. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 times 9? 8. So we got. What is it? 72. 72. 72 plus some more left. Okay. Okay. TBH, we would have had words if you put Godfather lower. The Godfather was good. I think it's the true experience. It's like you just have to sit down and watch the whole thing. I don't think you're allowed to have an opinion about The Godfather unless you watch the entire thing. And I'll be honest, there's a lot of movies that I don't pay full attention to. Because I'm working constantly, and that's why I made the movie list to watch all these movies, because I'm just like, you might like too, I don't know, maybe. I hear that it's like, it's good as well, so I think I'll check it out. 2 has Buddy Cop 5, what the hell? Isn't it like a prequel? But yeah, I was, so I'm just like working during these movies. So Godfather really didn't hook me until, I don't know, at some part it hooked me, and I stopped working on what I was doing, and I was just watching it, and that's how you know it's a good movie, that it grabs my attention away from my work. But so many of these I'm working during, like, I worked during all of these. Very few of them I watched completely, just like, if I watched any of these, like, just watching it, then I was probably high. Because I'm, like, trying to get shit done. That's why I started the movie wheel. The Godfather impressed me, what can I say? Part 2 is superb, and I'm glad there was no part 3. Squint. Hey, wait a second. Wasn't there? Or it's sort of like, no, there is no part 3, and you never heard of part 3. Puts a gun to your back. There is no third Godfather movie. It never happened. I see. I see. Smiles. Wait, I just noticed. What the fuck is that GIF and image next to Yuki and Duck? There's 2 of them? There's 2. We have the one on where Duck is holding a picture of a pig. It does not exist, it can't hurt me. And then the one next to Yuki is an Acceleracers meme, because Yuki is the Acceleracers girl. It says she was a Teku boy and she was a Metal Maniacs girl. That one's so fucking real. That Kiko made. Meme made by Kiko, it's genius. Yuki's fucking crazy, bruh. She scares me. Everyone scares you, Iron. Just like Tsukohi never got an anime adaptation, it does not exist. It cannot hurt me. I need to look that up. I need to know what you're talking about. We're like so... Are we super... Oh my god, we're so far away from the Trolls movies. We're gonna... Oh my god, Trolls, boom. Dramatic sting. It's so far on the bottom. Ooh, Helltaker. Oh, actually, I have to pee now. Or The Promised Neverland Season 2. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. Okay, be right back. Now I have to go to the restroom.
Hello. Iron, you calling me crazy? You're right, but tell me about it. Hello, Kyo. I haven't been playing a whole ton. I'm
Alright, I'm
progressing
back.
though.
I got myself some little food to munch on real fast.
I got
Not my dinner though.
coffee with peppermint chocolate in it.
I got some Fritos, water, and a Coke. And some fries. Because my brother made some homemade burgers and made some fries, and his fries aren't that fucking bad.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah, don't mind if I fucking do. You know, like wine in Rome. Can't just hurt themselves. What is this?
Baby wants
Yeah, I was just noticing I'm really tired. I need some coffee. I need to sit by the heater for a second and warm up.
If I have coffee at this point, I will be gone for an hour.
What do you mean you'll be gone?
Like at some point I'll be like, yep, that was it. If you need me, I'm gonna be on the toilet making it cry. And then yeah, I'd come back and I'd be like, hello everybody. Dehydrated, tears in my eyes, snot running down. Coffee just gets me, especially the way my body's been right now.
Awful, so I make it sound like it's one of those sequels where you watch and go, I could have done without this. Oh, I see. I feel that. Causes talking about The Godfather Part 3.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
The third one is by far the weakest one. The second one did some really interesting
Looks into
stuff.
the camera and then I don't say anything, but the bell tolls once again.
Also fucking yo, what's your problem with Tsukuhime's anime? Or I was thinking, what is Tsukihime? I was thinking
when the bells toll, it is you.
I was
They
thinking
toll
of
for you.
Higurashi instead of Tsukihime.
No, that
Never
is
mind.
not Higurashi.
I was thinking of
Higurashi
Higurashi.
is
What's your problem with Higurashi?
Good.
I love
Higurashi is
Higurashi.
good.
It literally got me to download the game. It was so
I
good.
think
Oh my
Higurashi
god,
Higurashi was the first like psychological anime I ever saw. Then and I was like, oh, we like being at the time.
The way you say that, Kens, is like I'm a murderer.
Oh my god, you.
Oh my god.
As Mel would say, it's sick and twisted.
Thank you.
Ken's a sick and twisted mind.
What is this?
Kens.
Okay, I'm back.
What the fuck just why do you say that like I'm sick and fucking twisted?
Like
Okay.
the game?
It can just be like, oh my god, Yuki.
It's a big game.
I know, that's what I was like, wow, this is interesting.
Yeah, that's how interesting it is. Alright. Fucking okay, the best memory I have this before I watched it was that we were getting drunk in a spin the bottle world and I looked at it at the corner of my eye and I was like, is Die Hard about 9/11? Because this split in the poster confused me, and I was like, "Is that the Twin Tower?" Because if you squint, it kind of looks like Bruce Willis is looking at the Twin Towers
at the top left.
You said that, and I like put my drink down, and I was like,
"No,
no."
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, it was specifically this poster in that VR chat world, but I was like, really? But okay. This is another great example of realizing when something's a classic. You start watching Die Hard and you're like, yeah, and then it starts happening.
So he gets barefoot.
It's like before he even gets barefoot.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. When he gets barefoot, it's pretty good. He's being like quiet. It's like what a fucking nightmare scenario for these terrorists that are just doing it because they can or something.
Back then terrorists were like, we just
because they're like, what are your demands? And they're like, we have to just
this one ex-New York cop is like killing them off one by one, and they don't know what's happening. It's like
He's not
actually
even acting.
insane.
He's still a cop. He's
Yeah, he's
just
still like a cop.
He's like-
going
he's
home for
different area.
Christmas.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, and it's like I was talking to Kenz and Yuki about this pretty sure like yesterday that the director was like, no, Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. And I was like, well, you have all these Christmas shit going on in it. Yeah, like it's like set in Christmas time.
Oh my God.
It's a Christmas movie.
The guy talking, the fucking cop who's on the phone with him.
Oh,
Yes,
That's his
I
friend.
love
I love
him.
him so much. It's just
this is
the
this
action is
another-
great. All of the villains are really hot.
There's-
Funny.
Shout
This
out
to
to
me
the
is like-
hacker guy. He can fucking get it.
This is like Beverly Hills Cop in the same way. It's like, all right, imagine a universe where cops are cool.
This is like a mix
Yeah.
between Baby Driver and Beverly Hills Cop that it makes me actually enjoy all of the action moments. It's like
You're also
It's like
right.
Baby Driver if it had the energy of Beverly Hills Cop, but it's still as serious.
I
as,
also love
the other one.
the movie shitting on like the feds, like the actual like federal agents. How like the normal cop knows what's going on. And
Yeah,
he's
like the
and
regular
everyone-
cops, just the down to on the ground fucking cops know what's going on, and the feds
Yeah, and
show
then
up
the
and they're like,
feds are like, all right, we're gonna get this thing, we're gonna do this.
Cinema.
Yeah, cinema. I was gonna say, if
It's
it wasn't in
cinema.
cinema, I was gonna beat you up.
I showed it. I watched it. I watched it with Duck, and I was like, "Holy shit, that was awesome!" And then I was like, "Yuki, it's awesome," and Yuki was like, "Meh," and I showed Yuki, and Yuki was like, "This is awesome."
it's so cool. It's so
Yeah,
fucking
I
cool.
rewatched it with Kenz and Yuki again because I was like, I don't mind watching Die Hard again. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
It was
the
awesome.
thing I knew from Die Hard was watching Dimension 20. From Dropout, where they were talking about Die Hard, and I was like, I totally get why they're so hype about Die Hard because it's just so good. I thought it was just like just a movie. They were
Oh my god.
Did this have an X on it?
Yes,
It
this
has-
has an X.
Okay, yeah.
This
I'm just making sure
is-
because of
I-
course.
I think this is my favorite movie of all time.
Yeah.
I think this is genuine.
That's real.
If it's not, it's like number 2 because this is, it's like it's just the best.
I have
It
to watch
is another
Django. Oh my god,
fucking cool-
Cos, watch Django.
Watch
Django.
Django.
To watch Django, it's like you feel like justified, like the people you hate get their just desserts.
Yeah,
The
they get
main
their
characters are
comeuppance,
so
yeah.
fucking cool. It's
And the
just like you could just sit there and enjoy just how fucking
it's another
awesome
movie.
everything is.
It's another movie that I'm pretty sure is like 2 hours and 30 minutes long, but it doesn't feel
Yeah.
like it.
It's-
Like
Yeah.
And it's like when you think it's gonna end, it keeps going, and that's the best part. Like it keeps going.
I'm not watching the
and
screen.
it's-
Can you read off the titles? Yeah, we should be doing this. It's Django Unchained.
Yeah, Django Unchained. Django Unchained is fucking amazing. Like, it's hard to make a better premise than a freed slave slaughtering slave owners by the
Yeah.
tens. It's like you can't get much better than that.
Yeah, it's this is definitely one of the movies where I was like watching it, and then I was watching it, and then I put my tablet pen down and I watched
Yeah.
that shit
Yeah.
completely straight edge
oh my
and just
God.
enjoyed it. I
You
think I
feel
don't
like we're
actually
sitting
know
there
if I watched it or
fucking
not. Cinema.
I don't know. No,
love
we definitely
Django
didn't. No, we
Unchained.
definitely didn't watch it high. We were sober.
Yeah, I was like that to get me to unfocus. It takes a fucking amazing movie to get me to unfocus for my work while I'm sober.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay,
God.
I want
Oh.
everyone to
It is
know
so
that I
good.
don't do weed that much. I just do it on the weekends, and then we watch movies on the
yeah.
weekends. I'm not crazy.
No, yeah, they're not a pothead. They're not getting high
Yeah,
every day.
Because most of these
it's
movies
like-
I'm fucking totally normal watching it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
90% of the movies here that
We just have the most
that's not
insane
actually
things
100%.
happen while I'm
Yeah, we have the
high.
most to say about
was gonna
something
say,
when
actually,
we watch
I think
it high.
I think I'm pretty sure we've seen all these movies actually sober, and then we rewatched a couple like while high
Mhm.
because we were
Yeah.
like, this would be a fun movie to watch while high.
All right,
Yeah.
Speaking
do
of a movie,
the right thing.
do the
This
right thing.
okay. Here's
Do
the
the
here's the
right thing. What's
backstory
that?
for this one because you weren't. Here's the backstory for this one. This is after Chirac. This is after the Five Bloods. We got this movie on the wheel and we skipped it. We were like, we don't trust you, Spike Lee, anymore, and we were done watching Spike Lee movies. And then I went to fucking Colorado and hung out with my fucking movie cousin, who's just me, but into movies instead, and a straight guy. Shout out.
Which is nuts because they don't seem like a straight guy.
Okay, calm down, you.
No, okay, but like, imagine trying to say, like, you act straight. That's the kind of vibes.
But he's cool. And he was like, I was telling him about Chirac, and he was like, oh, dude, it's like, because he has all these fucking movies that he's seen, definitely more than me. He's like, super movie guy. He's like, film guy. Buff. And not like a fucking poser about it either. He's like a real film guy.
He makes films.
Yeah. Oh no, I won't talk about it. I can't talk about it on stream. I'll tell you guys later. It's something about his film that we watched.
Okay.
But
which is very good, and I wish it was on the
said that
list.
Do the Right Thing. He said the title Do the Right Thing, and I was like, oh, I skipped that one. And he was like, it's really good, and I'm like, is it? And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay. And we watched it, and it was awesome. It's an awesome movie about what it's like to live in. I don't even. What are they called?
It was living in the Bronx.
Area?
I guess
the Bronx. Yeah.
They were living in the Bronx, and what life was like in it during the 90s to 80s.
A lot of race, tension and stuff.
Yeah.
But still, it's like race tension, but also like working together, like crossing racial lines, but still having that, and then just that being a part of life in that time.
And he covers it in such a. And again, like this movie came out before the LA riots. And the movie, it's terrifying to see how the movie practically foreshadows what was going to happen after the Rodney King beatings, and how a lot of this racial tension boiled over.
It's crazy.
It's insane.
Do the Right Thing right next to Chirac. It's like, what the Do the Right Thing is an older
similar
movie.
Concepts.
Why do you think, you watch this movie, and then you're like, oh, Spike Lee's fucking Chirac, that's gonna be awesome.
My favorite part about this,
he did
there's
the
a lot
same
of
thing
really,
again, and then it's like, oh, it's bad this time.
It's just bad,
there's a lot of really good moments that I recommend you just watch it. I'm not gonna put it in cinema, but it is holy shit for me.
No, it's definitely.
But one of my at the end of the movie, there's this really great scene. I don't care about spoiling because obviously, but. There's this scene where there's this entire conflict about this guy. You can see these two on the title, where it's this Italian guy who has his business get burned down because he basically set off a chain of events that got one of the well-known people in the community killed for over police violence, they always
do.
Yeah, they always do. And the person who works for him helps bring his business down, because he was also that was a fucked up thing to do, and you deserve to get your fucking place destroyed even though I work for you. And they fucking hate each other, and they talk about how they hate each other. The fucking Italian guy is racist to him. But at the end of their conversation, when he comes back and he's like, I'm here for my fucking money. And the Italian guy just fucking throws $100 bills at him. He's like, here's your fucking money. He's paying him. And then he's like, I don't owe. It's like, you're giving me too much money. I only need $200. You give me $500. And he's like, fine. And he takes his money back. And it's just a thing about
at him and just...
about how it all feels. It you're the still being human together in a sense.
The right thing.
Doing the right thing. And then they're still respecting each other. The person is I know you did this terrible thing. This guy's I know you did this terrible chain of events that had someone die, but we're just people. And then he's also you helped fucking destroy my business, but we're just people.
But you still, It's so good.
It's
It's
a
real.
It is
It's a
really
good
good
movie.
movie. It's a really good movie. Definitely holy shit.
Yeah.
Because
so
that's
we-
like a
exactly
holy shit.
that's what I said when the thing ended. I was like, holy shit.
Don't look now.
Okay. I guess so.
I was like, what movie
shouldn't
is
have
this?
Yeah, I shouldn't have looked
remember
then.
this one at all.
You
didn't
weren't
miss
there
much.
for it, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. It's okay.
Oh my god, this one was threatened to skip eventually, but it was.
Yeah, we were like, this shit's.
Uh,
I think it's just plain bad.
yeah, it's just bad.
Really,
just-
not in Threaten to Skip.
Well, like, it started getting really weird at some point, so we were like, okay, hang on, there's like some shit
like it
going
started
on,
to go somewhere.
kind of,
Yeah.
and then it stopped.
Yeah, it's very film, if that makes sense. Where this
Yeah.
Yeah,
people,
I've heard people talk about Don't Look
it's
Now,
like
but I don't know anything
ghosts,
about
and then
it.
like a lady who's psychic, and then
Oh,
he's dead,
yeah,
but he
I
sees like a
remember-
vision of the future.
Yeah,
but
I think I saw like
then-
the beginning of this and then didn't see the rest of it. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Jesus Christ, this is skip worthy.
we had a lot of hope going into it because the way it was, the cinematography or not the choreography, but like just the way it was
Yeah,
shot or the
cinematography.
direction it was doing was very interesting, but it kind of just got really boring.
Yeah, they just never did anything cool. I mean, they did cool shit at the end, but we were like, what the hell? What was everything else in the middle for then?
Yeah, Doctor Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb.
This is a good shit film.
Elaborate.
Hang on, sorry, I have
Okay.
fries in my fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is a classic. I've heard a lot about this one.
It definitely wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be, but I think it's a funny movie it's like I get it.
Yeah, I like the-
because
I-
this is one that
Surprisingly-
you
Or pleasant.
this is one that
viewing.
you hear everyone talk
I would
about.
say,
So
I
the
think
fact that you
I'm-
don't have much to say about it is
No,
nuts
hang on,
to
so
me.
for me, I have a shit ton to say about this movie because
Yeah,
I
go
love
for
this
it.
movie. So, well, one, I think it definitely it encapsulates the entire vibe of like the atmosphere that people were living at that time. Literally, like, is today the day?
Did that sound any quieter than usual?
That was a good distance.
Okay,
from
good,
the
because
mic.
I did try that time.
Yeah, that was good.
But I was gonna say that like it does capture the atmosphere of being like, well, any tiny thing will set off the fucking apocalypse, and it
Yeah.
goes to, and then it shows like how literally one delusional man
Oh
brings
yeah.
about the apocalypse, like, and how easy it was for it to happen, and
Yeah.
like everyone trying to
Oh
stop
yeah,
it.
it was like
versus,
that the inside the plane where they're like,
Yeah.
"Are we sure we want to do this? Are you like
Yeah,
sure?
like-
Sure?"
Yeah,
They're
like everyone on the plane, they're like, "Did you get the code?" Like, yes, it says here. No, but read it out to me. Like, is
Yeah.
it this code exactly? He's like, it says right here.
bring
And then
about
they're
the
like,
apocalypse code.
Yeah, and then they're like, and even then they're like, I don't know, Captain. Like, it's your call. Like, and then also some of the shots that they had, like,
I
when
forgot that was
when
that
the,
movie. I really liked the part of the movie.
when the military is going to the air base to stop the guy from doing his shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's again fucking the cinematography that for those like it described as it like it does look like actual combat footage of the time, how they have the camera like next to the machine gun as it starts going off, like the car stop and you can hear the soldiers like off in the distance that they're shooting at. You can hear them screaming orders and yelling at each other what to do. You see the cameraman is also hanging on the ground really low, trying not to get hit. And it's like it has so much going for it that I was like, there's like some of the like a lot of movies weren't doing shit like that. And you can see it's influenced like in Saving Private Ryan. A lot of there are some shots that like I guess Saving Private Ryan calls back to in this movie. And
I got
also
a fucking
the,
cramp in my neck and I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You don't even have to talk. You're
yeah,
fine.
just
for it, keep going.
focus. And so, and then the funny bit of the the like very obvious like Nazi scientist. Like he's like he tries to do the salute and he's like holding his arm down and he's like yeah he starts smacking his arm and the one actor that's playing the Russian guy like bites his lip so he doesn't laugh. He's like
That's right. Doug, as much as I enjoy hearing you talk about the things you love, damn, Kyo.
What's coming next?
What happened?
By the way, side note, Kens, last night, did you clip, you've gotta stop.
Wait, what?
Last night did you clip last night when you crushed the bottle and I was like, you gotta stop that.
I can't promise anything, but I think I did, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think I did.
Yo.
You have to stop.
You have to stop.
It's like I didn't want to come across this room. I was like, no,
I didn't want to come off so strong, but I
totally got you, dude.
Jumped out of my seat. Like it was like a FNAF jump scare.
Dude,
for me.
that was like the
scared.
politest way for you to act in that scenario.
I was actually scared.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, this is I think I'm definitely okay with this being in the pleasant viewing because it honestly is.
All right,
eighth fucking grade. This movie sucked.
Yeah, we really thought this movie was gonna be good.
Where were we? What the fuck, dude? Are we in the fucking jungle? What was that?
wait, you guys see that?
Yeah, dude, you guys heard that?
Fucking grandma just ran past us.
Yeah, dude, what the? I'm like looking at some of the bush. Anyways, this movie sucked.
We thought it was gonna be good because it was Bo Burnham, but I don't know if it's the main character was like, really unlikable.
Because she was acting like it's like she had the whole like woe is me mentality when it's like you don't even have it that bad, my guy.
Yeah,
like
it's like
a minor inconvenience would happen to her and she's like
I'm glad we're all waking up to the fact that Bo Burnham can't keep doing the same thing over and over and stay funny. He was funny.
There was some moments that I think were. I honestly barely remember this movie because I was watching it. It just really didn't live that much of an impression except I was like, why is this character so unlikable? I was literally like, is there something wrong with her? Because I was like, I never had an experience like this. Hey, I went to 8th grade. I experienced that as a person who was a girl.
A person who was a girl.
I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to say it like in a natural or weird way.
In 8th grade?
How old are you when you're in 8th grade? It's like it was right before. Oh wait, no, I was already out at this point.
12/13.
Yeah, I was already out at this point, so I already figured out my shit. But sorry, someone who we were even being like, it can't be a period thing, could it? Because that's insane. It's like, you don't act like this on your period. She's just crazy.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she's just, dare I say it, a bitch.
Yeah, it was really
dare I say it.
It was very
this
unfortunate.
8th grader is a bitch.
Sounds like an 8th grader. Well, I mean, yeah, even I was a bitch when I was in 8th grade, but like.
Yeah, but this is ridiculous.
Teenage girls can be fucking ruthless.
Yeah, and I remember I was kind of a. It was less than I was a bitch and more of I was like. I didn't really know when the line was with like.
Hey, you
teasing.
were gay. You had a reason to be a bitch.
Okay.
You were gay in the South.
But it was like definitely a thing where I was like, I don't know exactly what they're trying to say because I think there's something wrong with her.
No, yeah, she definitely does. I think she just has like leukemia or something.
Obviously,
I think
it's just there's hyperbole for like a film's sake.
It was disappointing.
Actually, mediocre. Yeah, I'd put it there. Which is Yeah, a fate worse than death. Hey,
Road to El Dorado?
Road to El Dorado.
Damn, I thought I
wasn't
wouldn't
there
even.
for this
I thought
one,
I
but I
wouldn't
do
like
know
this
of it.
movie. I feel like I thought I
You
just
thought you
wouldn't.
weren't gonna
I
like
knew-
Road
I
to
knew
El
you were gonna-
Dorado?
I knew you were gonna like this shit. I was like, they're gonna.
I don't know. There's like so
This
many.
is
It's
such a
kind of. It kind
you
of gave me.
movie.
It kind of gave me like Atlantis vibe. Not Atlantis. The other one. Treasure Island. Treasure Planet. Give me Treasure. I wasn't really a big fan of Treasure Planet.
It was like a similar era, but this is like the good version of
Yeah,
Atlantis
yeah. I
slash
just.
Treasure
It's
Island.
like I didn't hear much about it, and I never saw it. Like this is the closest to watching a classic Disney or DreamWorks movie for the first time.
This is like your Lion King.
Yeah.
It was just a really good fucking movie.
For those in chat, I had not seen The Lion King up until a few months ago. I'm 22.
By me. I wanted to show Yuki this really funny Lion King 1.5 analysis with like that about like Judaism and anti-Semitism and white supremacy.
Yeah.
And I was like, Yuki, we should watch this. And Yuki's like, I haven't seen the Lion King movies. I'm like, we're watching all of the Lion King movies right now.
Yeah, it's like right now, and you're like right now, and so we jumped into it and we watched all of them. And you know what? I didn't really get, because as a furry, I didn't really get the like whole thing of people like recoloring or like doing all that and making their own Lion King OCs. But after watching, I get it now. I see the vision.
The connection.
I understand.
I see the vision.
I don't think it's like
you see the
insanely
vision?
good or anything, but
I
I
see the
understand.
vision.
I understand.
I think I put it. Holy shit!
Cause you do not understand.
Yeah, put that shit in holy shit.
I didn't put an X on Road to El Dorado, did I?
You need to watch. Was it Judaism, White Pride, and Lion King 1.5?
Here, I'll get a link to it.
Yeah, it's a really good video.
People are
It's
looking
a
into Lion
wonderful
King 1.5.
analysis.
It goes into that. They know that it's kind of an intense.
It discusses sort of that interpretation as
you
opposed to the intended meaning behind it and how reading into that affects other literature as well. So it's,
what the baby wanna go back?
baby wanna go back. It's about watching something, gaining context from watching something, and then watching it again with that
and then
new context
also
over
how
and
you
over and
how
over.
you've lived affecting how you see things.
Yeah, it discusses the theory of paranoid
It is to be
interpretation.
alive. That too.
I'm not putting the GIF up. I'm not putting the GIF up.
I'll do it. Why not?
Which one is Eraser
It's
Worm?
the fucking wet worm getting slammed against a wall.
On the wall is this one. It's this one in theater.
Splat.gif.
Oh god, I can't believe we weren't making GIFs when when we watched Secretary. That would have so many good GIFs.
Oh, a worm.
I think we were. I just don't think
Amazing.
there was a lot of GIFable moments.
We had like the image of the worm that I'm sure Doug has.
Yeah, like I think it's fine that no GIFs came out of Secretary.
I'm pretty sure I have that image of the worm, but I don't.
Well, we have to put
Anyways.
that on screen when we get there.
Eraserhead.
Yeah, Eraserhead. This is
Artsy fartsy movie,
Yeah,
but
artsy-fartsy.
like actually artsy fartsy. This is the shit I think of when I think of like this is someone trying to show an emotion.
I told Kenz, I was like, because we were getting hyped for Eraserhead, so then we could watch Space Odyssey.
We watched Eraserhead and I watched Space Odyssey.
Watching Eraserhead high is like nightmare
It's a
blood
nightmare.
rotation.
Yeah, I told Kenz, I was like, Kenz, I haven't watched, I don't watch Eraserhead High because I know how fucked up it is. And
Okay, we
Ken's
watched
like,
it
oh, it can't be that
first.
bad. And then we watched it first, and I was like, and I'm pretty sure I got more like ideas and concepts out of it while high than I ever would have been while sober.
Wait, top
But I
comment.
was
Can't
like-
decide if I've just watched a really compelling and thought-provoking video essay or a 53-minute long mental breakdown. That's pretty good. For
Yeah.
the
It's so
essay
real.
about Lion King, yeah.
It definitely has that sort of.
Yeah. Okay. What were you saying, Doug?
Anyways, this movie definitely is like an experience. Like whether you're like
Oh, yeah.
you watch it, you're gonna
That's a good point.
you will either get something out of it or nothing. That's
But
it.
you at least
There's-
experienced it.
You experience it, yeah, and then you also I also think the Eraserhead baby is my spirit animal.
I love how well the GIF loops as well.
Oh,
It does.
It was so funny. It was such a funny because it was like dead air sound, like
static camera, just
static camera.
Motion.
If you're wondering where any of these gifs can be found, let me post the thread of my gifs from Twitter.
The thread. Yeah, get the
thread. For any that we don't have on screen, they are all in this thread on Twitter from Ken.
I curate these gifs like a fucking like a fucking art critic.
Bloofy was the first gif because I remember being like, "Is it okay if I ask you to make something out of this?"
Oh my god, yeah, Bloofy was like edited too. Usually we just go for one take.
Yeah, and it was so it like had it cut out like the reverse shots, and it was so good. Bloofy's great.
Shout out to Bloofy.
Shout out to Bloofy.
All right.
So this is cinema.
This is cinema.
This is one of the best movies I have ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
This is one of the only movies to actually like make me tear up. I
cried like a bitch to this movie.
Duck didn't even make it through the movie before having a fucking breakdown in the middle of it. Which is valid.
This is one of the most powerful films I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, this movie,
nothing can fucking compare.
This is like the definition of like I can't die because another one of these might come out.
Yeah.
This feels like what's the movie with the stunt double telling the story?
The Fall.
The Fall.
This feels like kind of like The Fall, where they're like going into these like sort of nonsensical like alternate mirrors of things. But it's so impactful.
There's still such a very thought-provoking. It's just
it really just shows with this and with The Fall, just going nuts on something creates such a powerful experience, and having all of the alternate realities, like the one where she's like a film star, is like. I love that alternate reality. It just because I relate so much to the kid. It felt like I could like see myself in her, and it was incredible. Nothing compares to this.
It was the absurdity of it all.
I'm crying just thinking about it. It's so good.
There's literally words can't describe how I feel about this fucking movie. Like, cats, I think, saw like it all. Like they heard.
I was gonna be there until I finished that damn movie with Duck, because I was like, I don't care how long it takes him to go through whatever he's going through right now for this movie. Is like he needs to finish watching this movie.
This movie restored my faith in the film industry.
Duck, I don't think you should. I would have been like, "Fuck you, keep this shit playing."
I was like,
I'm glad you did, because I don't think I would have been able to sleep that night if I didn't see it.
This also brings very good memories, because
what is playing right now, by the way, in the back?
Everhood.
Metallica.
Everhood.
It's like, this is intense.
But this brings some pretty good memories, because this was around the time that I watched this movie, around where it came out, when we watched it for the first time in like a call, and I was literally on my phone on the couch watching it because I was recovering from top surgery.
Were you there in the Nugget group?
I was. I was completely silent.
Yeah.
I was completely silent because I was there.
I had a similar experience. We this wasn't even.
You don't hear the Everhood? Turn up the. Are you sure?
It is a little quiet, I will say. This
wasn't even. Oh yeah, I'll turn it up.
Yeah, we weren't like we weren't even interacting, but we had the same experience where I was like doing something else, and I was like, Nugget's just like, okay, we're watching this now. It's like, fine, I guess I'll stick around for this, and I couldn't look away. It was like, this is everything.
Yeah,
this is everything.
I was still reeling from one of the most horrific events in my life, and then I watched this, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I get it now. I was like,
It's
it all
like-
makes sense.
and talk about a movie that just, it doesn't matter how weird it has to be, but fun trumps.
Yeah,
Fun
does.
trumps everything, and
This
it makes
is
it so
the
powerful.
perfect example of you don't need to prove yourself to your audience. You just do it, and the audience will.
You don't
find
need to
you.
prove
You
yourself is literally it.
Yeah, you don't need to prove yourself. Just
Anyway, cinema.
Cinema. Can you hear the music now,
Cinema,
Kiel? Or
absolutely
does it need to be lower? Oh my god.
No, they're jamming on it.
falling down. Well,
Also another good movie.
Yeah, I was recommended this movie by Mir, and then I recommended it to the group after watching it, and it came up almost immediately on the wheel after I recommended it. And
I don't like
love
Yuki
this
recommending
movie.
movies because way too many of her movies get picked. It's really weird.
Yeah, my movies oftentimes just get landed on, but this I love.
This
Falling
movie
Down.
is good. Yeah.
This is one of 2 movies that are actually based on a real massacre, or at least inspired by a real massacre.
This one was about the San Isidro McDonald's, wasn't it?
Yes, this is about, what is it, Red Wednesday or whatever it is. Where there was a slaughter of like 30 people in a McDonald's.
Yeah.
There are 2 movies about it. The other one I can't even remember the name of because it was so bad, and the other one is Falling Down. And
The
it's
other one was,
because
like-
Falling Down is just inspired by the event and not completely based around
Based
it. But
around
it's just,
it, yeah.
It's about a normal dude just slowly getting pushed further and further and like down the line of like, I can't fucking take this anymore,
take it anymore.
dude. And they
And he
just
literally
keep
reaches, like-
poking at him and keep like prodding at him, and it just keeps getting worse.
And it's like, it was... Oh, go, Kens.
No, you go, yeah.
I was gonna say, I talked at length with my friends about this film, and I was like, this is the embodiment of the American dream changing. Like, you know, it's no longer the time of a man like going to work with your briefcase and like going out your white picket fence home and having everything good. Like, times are changing.
Yeah, it's like layers being stripped back off of everything a little bit at a time.
And he complains, and like, he complains about it. He's like, look at this. Like, back, he's like, oh yeah, like, are you crazy? This thing's like $1. Like, this was like 50 cents like a couple years ago.
Yeah, he goes to fucking McDonald's, is like, you have no idea the day I've been having. Just give me my fucking sandwich.
Yeah, and then they give him a sandwich, and then he's like, this is what I'm talking about. And he like almost loses it because his sandwich is like, it's like a McDonald's sandwich, just like a little shit.
But it's
he's like, this is what I'm talking about, and you're like, oh, it's such a good film.
It's so
actually
good.
is really good.
There's this and another one that hasn't come up on the wheel yet that I associated with,
There's
because
like
Mir also recommended it, which is
The
The Park is Mine.
The Park is Mine.
The Park is Mine is another one very similar to it, where it's the disillusionment with the American dream. This one is sort of from the view of like a middle class, like just regular American guy. Well, The Park is Mine is about the issues with the way that we treat our veterans. But this is incredible. I want to say this is, to me, it's cinema, but I think at least holy shit.
I think it definitely is holy shit.
I think it's a holy shit for sure. One of my favorite parts of the movie was when he was in that like store, and then a bunch of like 2 gay guys walked in, and he's like, and it's not like he hates gay people. It's more like, God, he's just like an old guy who's kind of obviously already on this fucking weird spree that he's like, and then he just says something to be like, fuck off, gay people, and then this fucking Nazi walks up to me, he's like, hey man, come back here. And he shows him all his like Nazi memorabilia, and he was like, I think you should kill yourself. Or something.
He's like, you are the worst blight on our society.
Yeah.
He's like even this guy who's like, He's clearly
He's like this guy who's on a fucking killing spree. It's like you're fucking crazy.
He doesn't like Nazis, and he's murdering people.
I thought that was so fucking funny.
I love.
I am surprised how positive this movie talking experience. I thought we were going to have to go through a lot of garbage.
One last thing about Falling Down. When I recommended it, I absolutely loved it, and then I was like, I really hope everyone else likes it. And I wasn't there for everyone else watching it like on their own time, and I just heard everyone being like, "That was incredible." And I was like, "Oh, they just enjoy it. They're not enjoying it because I recommended it. They just like it."
I can't just hype. It's like you hyping up Acceleracers and then us watching it again and being like, but did they really like it or did they just like it because I hyped it up so much?
It's the same thing where it's like,
then we watched it again and I was like, it was just good.
Yeah, it was just as good as I remember it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
This is
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Oh my god, honestly.
This is a fun.
Cinema?
I don't think it's cinema.
No, I don't think it's cinema.
I think it's holy shit, but
I think it's holy shit.
I think it's also holy shit, but I'm gonna put it at the top because I like
I think it deserves to be in holy shit. It's just good.
It is good.
It's one of those movies that I think if you're
like
a movie
a
enjoyer or you're just going out to watch a bunch of movies, you have to see it. It's one of the big ones.
Fargo. That was a very interesting movie.
I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely either an experience or just like good shit. Because I
don't know if I don't like it or if I love it.
I love the tagline. There won't be a better film than this all year.
It's a thriller comedy that takes place in Fargo that has like all of these terrible things happen, and it follows like a couple of like kidnapped murderer people as well as the cops in Fargo, Minnesota, which is like, oh geez, that's a real shame. That's a real shame.
They're like, hey, I found this. So I went to the car and the woman over here had her head blown off, and then the
it's
person.
Like, oh
then
my,
you come
oh dear.
Yeah, then you come around here. They would look like they ran away before they were shot 6 times in the back over here, and it's like, oh dear, that's awful.
And then just start talking about something else, like in their normal lives.
Yeah,
it was like just me and Duck were watching it, I think, and it was becoming a thing where there were so many OGs or like, oh yeah, or something like that, where they were being so Minnesotan that it got to a point where we were like, they have to stop. And then it started like,
this is too much.
It's like we need to stop mentioning it because if we keep pointing it out, it's just gonna make us go insane.
And then at the end we were like, yeah, at the start we were like, oh geez, oh yeah. Then we were like, middle part, we were like, this sucks. And then
they have to stop.
Oh geez, oh yeah.
I don't.
I put it surprisingly good. I think it's surprisingly good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
so
good
what
shit.
you put in good? Surprisingly good? You put it in good shit?
No, I think good shit.
Good shit. I'd also agree with good shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is so hard.
Pause the viewing.
Good shit. Put in good shit right now.
Good shit.
There you go.
Oh, remember I was talking about in VR chat how I associate movies with projects I was doing.
Yeah.
This one was doing the charms on Nugget.
Yeah, I remember that. And I associate the charms with Nugget with Borderlands 1 because I was playing that while we were talking about that.
That's funny.
I like actually genuinely directly associate this.
What did I even think about this movie?
I read the book when I was a kid and I was like, this is just kind of boring. But the movie is even more boring. I think it's fucking mediocre or like one below. It's just fucking nothing.
I think the movie definitely is just a whole lot of nothing. I've bitched and complained about the characters, especially fucking Hazel Grace Lancaster. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about the whitest name in the history of all of humanity.
Lancaster.
It's like, and then it's like, and so the writing, the writing's just shit. I mean, like, it's shit except for when it actually needs to like hit it, then it hits. And it's like, all right, no, some of that shit is pretty good.
The only thing I can really remember about the movie is here's the circle of 18-year-old virgins with one leg, and here's you, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And I was gonna say, I remember a lot. I remember the Christ is your friend and he'll be there till the end. Christ. My older sister watched the shit out of this movie, so I've also when middle school and high school, so I had to see this movie a million times. So I think it's just been beaten upside my head so much. I'm like, it's whatever.
I honestly cannot remember my thought. I feel like when I'm thinking back to it, I'm thinking nothing. But I know I watched it, and I think I actually said good things about it, but I don't remember what they were.
I remember now.
Mid or mediocre, maybe?
I was gonna say the reason.
I'll put it in mid just because I think it's fine for what it is. It's not disappointing. I didn't really think it was crazy.
Yeah.
I just realized why
it's not like awful. It's just not really anything.
Why everything?
Yes, we did.
I know we did, but did we pay attention to this movie?
Yes, I did.
I love Flushed Away.
No, because this was so right after Over the Hedge.
Listen, I like Flushed Away.
Listen, I paid attention to it. This is like one of my favorite DreamWorks.
I don't know if there was something wrong with me, but I don't because the conversation.
We got on the discourse back in Over the Hedge.
I can't remember if we were like talking about anything else during Flushed Away because I feel like I just didn't pay attention to this movie.
It's got good music. It's very unique. I think it's very pretty.
The plot's pretty fun.
Yeah. It was
fun.
A pleasant viewing. I enjoy watching it.
Yes.
Freaky Friday.
I heard a lot about this film before watching it.
I also another edition of this is an updated version that we only watch the updated one because that's the classic one. But I remember seeing a post about this recently about saying it's actually the teenager's life really does just suck because she's getting fucking lambasted by her teachers and people are being mean to her and the only thing wrong with the adult's life is that her fucking patients are annoying apparently.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what, you have to do your job, whatever. It's the teenager's life actually is.
I was a big fan when they went back to the fucking insane Chinese food place and then they're like, Mom, get out here! And the mom sees them and then runs back into the kitchen oh god.
And because I've said this before in calls, I really struggle with Schadenfreude humor. Oh, something is going wrong for the character. That's funny. I struggle with that because it just hurts and I sympathize.
Hurts so much, yeah.
But this I was able to stick with this one, especially because the ending was just cool. I was okay with it. I think this is just good shit. Maybe a pleasant viewing.
I think pleasant viewing. I think it's the same pleasant viewing as Parent Trap, where it's yeah. Fritz the cat.
Fritz the fucking cat. All right, well, I'm not gonna be biased for my love for Fritz himself.
I love that cat, man.
I love that cat, and I love the character. I love the crow character. That's the callback to the old 30s, 40s kind of vibe that he was when he's the one that was always puffing on the cigar and had the green coat and green hat. That little storyline was really good. Everything else, I was whatever.
Yeah, there's a part of me that's this movie, I can't really tell what this movie is trying to say, but it also looks fucking awesome, but it also is kind of like the
Insane.
most centralist loser writer fucking character. Where he's like, yeah, I'll hang out with like the fucking rioting populace against the cops, and then I'll go over and hang out with some neo-Nazis trying to blow up a fucking electrical grid.
Yeah, like the thing is, like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna instigate this race riot, but I'm just gonna fuck off the moment like it actually does like could really go down. Like,
yeah,
you guys are on your own.
It's with this
An
poster,
experience.
you could tell it's just like, oh, it's
An
X-rated. Oh,
experience.
we're being
Yeah.
edgy. Oh, it's a
this I'm so happy we have an experience because
Yeah, I
it's
think
the
we
only way we
need
can
it.
describe these.
We need the experience.
I just
So,
say,
you were
everyone's
right.
screaming,
You were
I
right the whole fucking time.
tear this movie apart.
Gay Puri.
Gay Puri.
This was a bread recommendation,
It
wasn't
was.
it?
It was a bread
This is where we got the
recommendation.
despair boy.
This one is inherently linked with Bomb Rush Cyberpunk because that was what I was playing at the time. It was okay.
Judy
It was fine.
Garland is good at screaming in it, but it was kind
Yeah,
of just
I was-
weird.
I was starting to like fall off with it, and then the screaming as like the cat fell off the building like really brought me back into it because it was so fucking funny. Oh yeah, and the sticker. Should we have the
Yeah.
sticker like leaning over
The-
somewhere?
The sticker is pretty funny.
Have the sticker like in the bottom left corner watching us in terror.
Yeah. Well, while you're setting that up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Alright. No,
Yo.
yeah, I was gonna say like anything. Oh
It's
yeah.
it's called Rusty, like Warrior Cats. It's not
Yeah.
even the character from the show.
Rusty despair, yeah. I was just saying to loop back to like everything everywhere all at once. I was like, but I probably would have been okay during that film if The False in Our Stars hadn't softened me up already. Like a fucking meat tenderizer hit my heart, and I was like, yeah, that was whatever. Then we watched everything everywhere all at once, and I was like, I fucked up.
Look at the cat. He's
it's
just
so good. Such a good. He fits perfectly. He's watching.
Here, I'll put it behind chat so chat can still be seen because it's like right where chat
Yeah.
is. That's so.
Yeah, I think you should make him a little smaller, so then he looks like he's like. Because I mean, like he's terrified. He's terrified of what he's witnessing.
My layout is fucked, y'all. I need to just figure out a way to have a modular layout because what I fucking do to these streams is terrible. It's just terrible.
You should see what I do to my streams. You should see.
Yeah.
My shit comes out nasty.
I
looking.
try to have any sense of normalcy and then I just like fuck it up. Okay, I need to go to the restroom too. I've been drinking water.
All right,
And
everyone.
my throat hurt.
Their throat hurts from screaming so much. Looks like you're all stuck with me now, chat. Ooh, ain't that just a damn shame? Anyways, if we weren't streaming, I would have a lot of things to say about Fritz the fucking cat, but I really can't say anything without like getting us like unintentionally like killed, because Fritz the cat is just, they just use so many like what is it called? Fucking like, they're not tropes. Fucking Yuki, what are the those racist tropes?
Stereotype?
Stereotypes. A lot of stereotypes.
Yeah, as soon as I heard you say it's not tropes, I was like, it's stereotypes.
Yeah,
I
like,
didn't
it's
even have to hear
stereotypes.
anything else.
It's just so, yeah, First Cat is just full of stereotypes. So I'm like, even if I describe it as like what was going on in the scene, you would just be like, wow, he's just like an anti-Semite racist. Like, and it's like, no, that's what
that cat being in the corner was perfect. It's just overlooking.
yeah, he's just so despair. Why do you think why do you think he has that much despair in his heart?
Yeah. It really looks like Firestar.
You said Rusty. It's Rusty despair. Yeah. But he's just so sad. He sees us in the corner, and he brings such fear to his heart. It's because he knows he's watching the clock tick closer to midnight. For whom do the bells toll? For you! The bells toll for you! That's actually another good movie.
I have no idea what it's from. I just know it from the Judaism video.
Ernest Hemingway. Yeah, I think, who else fucking, I'm gonna like cry because I like should know. Oh wait, hey, I'm gonna put in a spinning guy real fast.
I'm back.
There you go. You can look in You should spin around like that, Yuki, look in chat.
Well, I'll have to have Ken's do it.
What?
You wanna make Yuki's creature spin around like that with spinning guy in chat right now?
Honestly, I really want to make a what Yuki, you said it was the first Sorry to Bother You gif where it's the Coke line and you were just like dancing lightly above the Coke line.
Yeah.
I really want to make a version of that creature so that can like look really good.
Yeah, I'm so glad you made, like, I feel like you making the girl stream creatures is like that altered the course of history with how much these have been used.
Yeah,
I love that little guy walking around.
Yeah.
I do want to make little silly things with like a silly white cat, kind of like with Arya, the fucking creature game.
Yeah, you making silly drawings is like so defining of everything we do. You
It's
have
like
so
the
much
idea
power.
of the sketch versus the illustration, whereas like a sketch can be silly, but it can be used anywhere.
Yeah.
Anyways, Gay Puri, animation. I loved seeing an animation about cats, and that's about the only interesting thing about it.
Pleasant viewing, or no, surprisingly good, I'd say.
Honestly, I'd say it's all right.
I was gonna say mid.
It's all right, and even that is a little biased.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. All right.
Next one.
Ooh,
Get
out. Oh my
Get
God,
out.
Duck! Now's your time.
Yeah, Duck, do the.
Wait,
Huh?
Yuki, you haven't seen it, have you?
Nope, I have not seen
You haven't
this.
seen it, and you haven't seen Nope.
I haven't seen Get Out or Nope, but I hear everyone say they're incredible and like are. I hear something of a
I almost
twist
don't want
or
to say
something.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It is a movie you have to experience, but
place it on the tier.
I
list.
can't believe you.
yeah.
This is
This-
what happens when you don't watch every single movie. Yuki.
I'm
It's like I have to have a life outside of watching.
I need a fucking
Anyways,
life
that's a
movie
holy
balance.
That is a holy shit.
Yeah, so,
I guess
we-
the
we'll
only
start-
the only thing I'll say from it is that I was a big fan, without any spoilers, I was a big fan of the bingo scene
Oh, yeah.
and just the general thriller aspect of it was very interesting.
Yeah, okay,
Sorry.
here we fucking go. Here we fucking go.
This is
Good
another one that
story.
I recommended and came up surprisingly quickly after I recommended it.
You recommended that piece of shit.
Surprisingly good.
It's an
or
experience. It's an experience.
It's an experience. It's not
Unfortunately,
surprisingly
I
good.
think it has some merit.
Yeah, it's like, for those who don't know, I believe it's a Turkish animated indie film.
I thought it was
that's just-
Hungarian.
Is it Hungarian?
It's Hungarian because it's based in Hungary. It's based on that one Hungarian clock.
Yeah. It's a very odd story
I'm the
of
one
a
that-
man and his goat, and it's just completely
Weird.
surreal. We have a couple of really good gifs from it though, like the nails or the
Oh my god,
disappearing
let's
behind
put
the
in the
tree.
nail.
The
Let's get the
guard.
nail.
There's like more nails.
I only got the one. Honestly,
The
the
one with the
nail. The
guard
nail is the only one that I
creepy.
actually liked.
I was say because
I like the devil disappearing behind the tree. I think that one's kind of neat.
I didn't keep that one. It's like there, but I didn't.
The nail is really good though.
The nail.
Oh wait, no, it is just here. I do have the Satan one, but here's the nail one.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
think the
have
nail one is the
Rusty?
best.
Can you have Rusty?
Another nail.
Can you have Rusty looking at the nail in despair?
Yeah, so this is the animation quality. It's incredibly
this
weird.
is what you're watching.
There's a lot of big boobs. There's a lot of big balls. It's just it's downright
Rusty's so
strange.
fucking sad, man.
And
He
I'm
hates
glad I recommended it. I
I'm
found it through the Danny Gonzalez video about it, and I was like, I need everyone to watch this.
Zach was the one that made me watch that.
If I get banned for fucking nudity, and this is the thing.
Do you want to crop it on the bottom?
Well,
no,
that's
'cause
the
you
thing. That's
crop
where
out
the nail. Okay, we're just. You guys can see it. I'm taking it away now.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it away. Rusty's been traumatized. We can leave alone.
Rusty
Yeah,
has been traumatized.
they're like working on this job site that they just like showed up on, and the dude is like, "All right, you're working here now," and he's like, okay, I guess I'm working here now," and he's nailing shit, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I'm out of nails."
The goat
and
wants to fuck him.
Yeah, he has
The
like this
goat
weird
does want to
relationship with the goat where it
that
almost
guy.
seems like it's implying you're supposed to be rooting for the goat and him to be fucking, because it's like the story frames him and the woman getting together instead of him and the goat getting together as like a betrayal
Is
of
it
the
because
goat.
I'm a goat? Is it
It's
because
like,
I'm a goat?
yeah,
You're
it's
a
because
man?
you're a
It's
goat.
like it's like I don't know, something
What?
like
Yeah,
that. It's like you
what?
won't just
Yeah.
say no.
Yeah, it's like,
I think, I don't
come
know,
on.
man.
It's
What
so
are you
weird.
afraid of?
Yeah, it's an experience, and I think everyone should see it just to see it.
This music. Sorry, I heard the music and I was like, oh, this is so cozy and smooth.
Gone with the wind.
Wind.
Oh my god, I thought this was North by Northwest for a second. Honestly, this poster is so funny.
No, it's badass is what it is.
Instead of the fire, it should have been a fence.
It should have been the fence. It should have been grass, blades of grass.
It actually is blades of grass, but they're red because it's scary blades of grass.
That's scary. It's
Evil blades of grass.
Yeah, it's red from all the blood.
This is cinema, which I totally, huge surprise. We saw how long this movie was. It's like 3 hours, and we were like, oh Jesus. And then we started watching it, and then it was actually, I stopped working on everything. And I was like, and I watched this 3-hour movie, totally just watch the movie. Because it's like, you don't even feel it. It's like so interesting. And like, obviously, no duh, it's like it's an older movie, and it's about
like
Civil War.
1930s.
So it has like,
American
they
Civil War,
they still have like slaves in their house, and like obviously that's a big thing, but it's not technically about that. And it's also about how this main character is like a super bad bitch, but she's like a bad bitch.
She's a bad bitch, and she's a bad bitch.
Yeah, she's a bad bitch in like a girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight sort of way. That's kind of awesome.
She does gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss.
He does do all of those things.
It's just kind of crazy how
Should I hit the button?
Yeah, do it.
Girl power, girl dinner, girl dinner.
Girl
That's real
dinner.
Girl dinner, girl dinner.
Girl power, girl dinner, girl dinner. It is girl power.
That is
girl
the
dinner.
embodiment. Yeah, this is the embodiment.
This is the embodiment of like white girl power, girl dinner, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah.
The toxicity, the realism
in the city.
This is where I'll never go hungry again happens. This movie is crazy. The ending is crazy with the smoke. Yeah, quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. 2 of her family members died to grass.
To grass and fences.
Well, how did they die to grass?
So her like I don't remember her dad. Was it her dad dies or her mom dies?
Her dad dies first. Her dad dies first.
He like jumps over a fence and then he falls down and he dies. And then when she has a child, she's playing on her fucking pony and she jumps over it. No, she doesn't even jump over the fence. The pony stops before it gets to the fence and bucks her into the fence and she dies.
What the fuck?
I want you to know that it's not
Gone with the fence.
She goes through the fence. She breaks through every single bar, like 3 bars, boom, 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 and then hits the grass.
Dead.
And then I made the joke. I was like,
it's insane how much of a fucking of the time Civil War dramatic cinematic experience it is. There's a whole thing about her marrying people she doesn't actually want to marry, then she marries the person she actually does, and it's still unhappy, and he leaves her at the end, and he goes to the smoke like she felt in a dream. It was just so incredible, actually. Cinema. I was just so surprised that it was actually just an amazing movie.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, some people sometimes they're onto something when they say the classics still got it.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe not all classics, but a
It
couple
made
of
it
them.
definitely
some of you
made
guys
me
are all right.
rethink about like even old ass movies can just be that good.
Can just be fucking awesome, yeah.
Yeah. Gremlins.
Gremlins.
And don't worry, I no longer have the nightmare curse of gremlins.
What? The nightmare curse?
When I was young and I watched Gremlins, every single time I'd watch it, I get a nightmare about
Yeah.
Gremlins.
Oh yeah, I
Familiar,
forgot about that.
But when we started rewatching when I was an adult, I stopped getting them. So
I will admit it was not as good as I expected it to be.
yeah, for sure, I get that.
Well, like, I
I
don't
think
remember
it's
it being like this kind of deal.
pretty. It's all right, honestly. I think it's,
Honestly,
it's
I'll
all
put it.
right.
I think experience is good. I think everyone should
Is
watch
it an
Gremlins.
experience?
I
Yeah.
don't think it's an experience.
I think it's
think
just
so.
all
I think it's just
right.
all right. Yeah, I think it's all right. You can't just give an experience. Yeah, I'll say the Gremlins. Is
An
not-
experience means something.
Yeah, how you gonna put Gremlins up there with a fucking eraser head?
Yeah.
What with Goat Story?
Could you imagine
Are you
someone
serious?
coming here and seeing
Ghost
what we
Story's a
have in
fucking
an
ass-
experience?
Okay, Groundhog Day.
Alright.
Bill
Groundhog
Murray.
Day. It's-
It's
It was
genre
alright.
defining. That's
It
to
was-
be
yeah.
sure.
What did I?
Uh,
Didn't I not really like Groundhog Day?
Yeah, I
You-
think
yeah,
this thing
you
didn't
were
really
kind
care
of-
too much
you-
about it.
I was kind of
You-
jaded.
Yeah.
It seemed like you were expecting to really like it, and we're just like, fuck it, whatever.
I guess that's the thing about genre defining is that is like it is the basis, and if you've seen a million things
Yeah.
after it that are based off of expanding it,
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
watching old anime that's like really like classic because you see like all of this stuff that you in the modern day with your context interpret as a trope, but in that anime it was like the first one to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which-
It's like
yeah.
it's like the Judaism video where it's like you have that context that alters your viewing
I think
of
it
it.
was.
pleasant.
I think it's.
I think it's pleasant.
Mm,
Not pleasant, at least pleasant. It's not. It's not like it was slap. It's like I kind of knew it'd be. It's like it's okay.
Yeah,
It's a
all right.
pleasant
Yeah,
viewing.
okay.
Look, we have a lot of. We have a big spectrum here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how like positive we're being with most of these.
Yeah, I really thought we'd be tearing more shit up. Okay, happy feet.
I mean, we'll have quite an
Yeah,
experience as we
speaking
get
Love
to
happy
trolls.
feet.
Okay, yeah, so
Church bell
speaking-
rings.
So first off, Happy Feet. When we were high yesterday, I went upstairs. When I went upstairs to get food, I was like, "Oh yeah, let me just go get some food real fast." And I hear singing, and I'm like, "All right, whatever." I look, and it's hyper realistic penguins singing like gospel music, and I thought I had gone insane. And then I was like, "What's going on?" And my brother's like, "It's Happy Feet," and I was like, "That is a movie, isn't it?" I was like,
Yuki, you look like a jelly bean.
what are you talking about?
I do think the side mouth profile is really good. If I remake this model, I would probably make it with with a small gremlin shit mouth.
Mm.
That's just like.
Oh god.
Mm.
There's a-
My mouth's too. I need to go all the way. Either I need to make it super
Yeah.
wide or super small. I can't have.
We
both.
kind of have similar mouths, honestly.
Oh my god! It's like they're the same style or something.
I'm
kinda
just
look like
saying,
a- I
okay.
kinda look like a con.
I
do you think
kind of
it's
look like a
Con.
guy.
Okay, Happy Feet.
Happy Feet.
Oh my god! I love Happy Feet.
I
Yeah,
have
we
heard
know, you said
so
that.
many bad things about Happy
What?
Feet.
What?
That watching it for the first
Oh,
time,
it's
I was like,
stretching.
this
What?
is actually really good. I
Yeah.
actually like
It's
this.
like the definition of like I can understand it in a sense of like, oh, it's like a jukebox musical. Oh, it's like first of all, it's like
Yeah.
the multiple things that I actually it's like things that people hate about certain things, but like when they actually happen, it's like if you just fucking have fun, it's like fine. It's like hyper realistic penguins. Well, they kind of move like penguins, so they don't
kinda
look
will, like,
weird.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not
And-
like they're trying to make them fucking break dance. It's just tap dancing, which is
Yeah, they're
pretty
just really
they're
tap
just
dancing.
close
They're just
enough for
tippy-tapping.
penguins. It's like they're singing. It's like that's fine. I mean, the
Yeah, it's not like
blue
they're
doing
penguins were
crazy
kind of
movements
weird, but
either.
like, oh my god, the fucking when Mambo, his name's Mambo? Mumble?
You mean Mumble?
Mumble.
When
Stupid
Mambo,
motherfucker.
I'm calling him Mambo. When Mambo comes back,
Right, there's Mambo number 5.
when he comes back to the penguin place, like the first time with the gang of the little tiny penguins.
The slaves, yeah.
No, his gang. His gaggle of pals.
His gaggle of fucks.
His crew.
No.
His BFFs.
His
And when
his
he
gaggle
comes
of gays.
back from being fucking isolated in a zoo,
Being
that was kind of
isolated in
insane.
Oh my
What
god,
was
Doug.
insane? What was insane is the international global backlash.
The
of
identity death of Bumble.
It was like you say it was like it was civil strife. There were like people in France like burning buildings.
we gotta
like,
stop these. We gotta save these penguins.
Yeah, and I'm like Jesus. And then the UN like, how can we help save all these penguins? And it's like Jesus. I mean, the UN would probably say some. All right, that seems to actually add up. Makes sense.
I
Never
definitely
mind.
think they did the perfect amount of like photorealism that they actually did real people ? There's like sometimes it looks like it's like shot really weirdly that I can't tell if it's actually animation or just real life.
I think it is real life. Definitely real life.
Yeah. But I love it. I almost just want to put it in holy shit. I love
think it
Happy
is holy
Feet.
shit.
It's so fun to watch. Happy Feet 2.
Now on to Happy Feet 2.
I'm thinking of the quote from the director or writer or whatever. It's like, if you asked me to make Happy Feet 3, I'd tell you to shoot me.
Yeah, if you told me that I either had to make Happy Feet 3 or get executed, I'd tell you to shoot me.
Okay, that's true, but also I also really like Happy Feet 2.
That being said, Happy Feet 2 is fucking awesome.
It's fine.
The goddamn fucking the last song and all the lights and the jelly
and the
Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
It's not as good as one, but it's
what is
fine.
it? That one scene really was great, or it's like rolling.
Rolling.
That entire
Rolling with the
thing.
Elton seals. Yeah.
Yeah, and then with the single step at the end of the gay shrimp. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
fucking love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, Happy 2. It definitely.
I think
the
it's
music
as good
is-
as a sequel. I mean, not as good as a sequel can be, but for a sequel, I think it does its job. I think it does its job, and it didn't. Oh shit! It's the Harry Potter movies.
It's the Harry Potter movies.
Good luck trying to find which ones are in order, because I tried putting them in order, and
probably this
again,
one.
That one.
That is the first
and
one.
the Sorcerer's Stone.
I think the first
you
one.
made because Duck was having a really hard time getting all the posters and things for these because he was just
one of them is the DVD box set for Deathly Hallows.
1 and 2, I'm guessing. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I.
Okay, I'm
split
gonna
them
look up the posters here. Harry
Yeah, I was
Potter.
just say, you gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure I thought I was like extra vigilant, like to not get the fucking like the box set, but let me check.
Okay, Sorcerer's Stone.
Also,
and
yes,
then-
I think we did pirate Harry Potter, so don't
Oh,
worry.
the DVD
In Final Fantasy, of course, not.
The
Final
DVD
Fantasy.
one, the
We
DVD
watched
is
it.
the
We watched it in
Half-Blood
VR chat,
Prince.
so it's not our fault.
Yeah, in
Right there.
Minecraft.
Yeah, so the DVD is the Half-Blood Prince.
Oh wait, they
The one
they
with the two
have the
discs.
fucking names. Okay, the name is Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets.
Chamber of Worm Crits.
Yeah, Chamber of Secrets. So that's right. Chamber of Secrets, and then
I think that's-
Prisoner of
Deadly
Az-
Hollows.
Yeah, again,
Put that one at
the tier
and-
list.
The third
fucking-
one is the second to last. Yeah.
That one's the second Hollows.
Goblet
that
of Fire. No, not. We need Prisoner of
The
Azkaban.
Goblet of Fire is 4.
This Prisoner of Azkaban.
No, it's not. That's
It's the
Half-Blood
Half-Blood
Prince.
Prince. Over
Because
here. Is it
that's-
this one?
No, that's Order of the Phoenix, isn't it?
Yes, that
Order Bird. Harry Potter Order Bird.
Don't look at the file names.
Where
Don't
the
look at
fuck is
Oh, this-
Prisoner of
wait.
Azkaban?
This one.
That one isn't that one.
Prisoner of Azkaban.
There you
Okay,
go.
thank fucking God.
I was
Okay,
like, I know I
and
had
then-
them.
There's too
on
many of these
Psycho.
goddamn
Yeah.
things. Okay,
Why do you think I was crying trying to get them all in order?
Duck did ask if we wanted to rate the entire series. I was like, we have to do the movies separately. I
No,
feel
they
like.
they vary so much in
Okay.
quality.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
Prisoner of Azkaban
obviously-
Goblet. Where's the Goblet of Fire?
Yeah.
Deadly
I think
Hallows.
we.
Goblet.
Yeah, I think that's the right order.
It's Prisoner. Wait.
No, that's order.
No,
It's
Order of the
Prisoner,
Bird.
Goblet, Order of the Phoenix.
Half-Blood Prince, which is
Half-Blood
this
Prince.
Half-Blood is that one,
One
yeah.
and yeah,
And
then
then
one and
it's-
two.
Kids.
Yeah, then part 1 and part 2. That one's part 2.
This is part 2?
No, the one you're holding over right
Okay.
now is part 1.
Yeah.
All
there
right.
There you go.
Harry
Okay,
Potter.
So, obviously, there's something to be said about J.K. Rowling. Now that that's out of the way.
Yeah, we are looking at these at a purely cinematic perspective, but also fuck TERFs, fuck J.K. Rowling, go fuck
Yeah,
yourself
we're
and die
literally
now.
all gay here, so obviously that's, that's that.
We
Yeah.
fucking hate it. But yeah, it's like
I
there's merit in like people have watched this since they were kids. We're not gonna be like, oh, it's suddenly you can't even talk about it because of the stupid bitch that wrote it. No.
Yeah,
They're
it's
movies.
like, we'll judge it based on the work, but obviously,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Okay. Harry Potter and
I
the Sorcerer's
think-
Stone.
one is one of my least favorites, honestly.
That's fair, honestly. It's not really, it
Because
doesn't really have
my,
a lot
my
going on.
favorite parts
Yeah.
of any magical story is learning about the mechanics of the magic, and this is just kind of getting you
I guess
into
it's like
the story.
it's alright. It's fine.
It to me, it's mediocre, like
Disappointing.
mid to mediocre.
I think it's not. No, I think it's just pretty mid.
I'll do mid then.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
it feels like it's just getting you
Okay.
there in a not very interesting way. Fucking doobie.
The fucking
fucking
filth or some shit.
Yeah, there's a fucking.
Okay, tell me what
pile of
happens
muck in
in,
the corner.
this movie. Is this the where
This is the snake one
this-
with Tom Riddle.
Okay, that one I don't even know.
The snake, like,
It's-
the basilisk.
I think it's better than the first one, but it's okay. I think it's
don't-
all right.
Yeah, I don't really remember. I mean, it definitely is better than the first one.
I'll
But-
put it. I'll put it on.
it-
It's all right.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think
it's
some of these are
whatever.
gonna go with. It's all right.
Prisoner of Azkaban. Well, obviously there's the bias of Sirius Black as a character.
Oh yeah, this was the one with the time loop.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. And it was also the one with the where. I like this movie. I think actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is when they were gonna kill the rat, and they're like,
Yeah.
I still think it's just all right, but it is better
It is
than
better.
2.
yeah,
Okay. How
I agree
about
put that one above.
there?
Above 2, yeah.
All right. Next is the Goblet of Fire.
Goblet of Fire. This is
Goblet
one of my
Fire is-
favorites.
Yeah, Goblet of Fire is one of the best ones.
Because the Triwizard Tournament allows them to do
yeah.
a lot with the mechanics
With
of the magic.
Yeah.
And I love, in every anime, this is a thing about me, I love tournament arcs. Anytime there's a tournament arc in an anime, it's my favorite part. So
It's a
this
flash out, bunch of
obviously has a lot of merit to me. So I think this is one of the better Harry Potter films.
For sure.
I don't really have an opinion.
Yeah.
I think I liked the Prisoner of Azkaban more than I liked this one. So how about I just put it in pleasant viewing experience?
It's surprisingly good, not
Yeah,
pleasant, but
Yeah.
it's not high enough to be pleasant, but
All right. Order of the fucking Phoenix is for me the best one.
What happens
I really
in this
like Order of the
one?
Phoenix.
Order of the Phoenix is when there's that cunt in the pink dress, and then that's when all the Death Eaters the gang go into like the actual like big building where like the Order of the Phoenix reside in, and they all kind of that
is this
crazy
the
battle.
one? Is it,
this is
the
one with
pink
Steer's black
bitch.
eyes.
Oh, that one actually was pretty cool.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one was
I like
good because
that
you also
one.
got to, and also fucking Dumbledore and Voldemort like actually had like a big, awesome like wizard battle, like casting crazy spells on one another. Like, I think that one is. I wish they did more shit like that. I think that one was good shit. Actually, no, I think it says pleasant viewing.
Pleasant viewing? What do you think, Yuki?
I think so.
Yep.
Because it had the most. It had a lot of the best shit for like the spells going on.
Half-Blood. Oh my god.
This one sucked.
Boo.
And this one
Bad.
Yeah, this one just sucked.
What the fuck happened in that movie?
I don't remember.
I can't believe the entire thing was the Half-Blood Prince is I'm the Half-Blood Prince because I'm half mudblood and my last name's my mother's maiden name is Prince.
Yeah, shut the fuck. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
What do you think, Yuki?
Yeah, I didn't like it. I'm getting tummy hurt.
Tournament.
Like we need like a food break. Oh, you're just losing it.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Remember, we got the ending where the dun, dun, where
church bell.
Where you have to read a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be fine by then.
Okay, if you need a break, just tell me. Because
I can already feel it subsiding. So
I can take like
okay.
a food break. We should like set a time where we can do a food break because I can have like my fried
Puss in
rice or
Boots?
something.
Where's Puss in Boots?
Here?
It's right around the middle, yeah.
We'll see.
If we need to do it earlier, we can just do it.
Okay.
No,
I think that sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
At least it's a
Deathly
marker
Hallows
for us,
1
yeah.
and Deathly Hallows 1 just like turning its fucking wheels. It was
It's
really
spinning
boring.
its wheels. It's all set up for 2.
For the second one, yeah.
I think it's either mid. I would say it's mid. I don't think it's as bad as Half-Blood Prince, but it's just.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
It's just mid.
There's a lot of boring shit.
And then the last one.
Deathly Hallows 2 is alright.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Alright.
That's all. That's alright.
Alright.
Star Kid.
Holy Batman! Holy musical Batman.
Musical Batman.
We love Star Kid.
We love Star Kid here because
Star
we're
Kid is
gay. We gay like musicals, so you know.
Yeah, sorry everyone.
Where to put it though?
I think it's
It's like an experience.
Actually, yeah.
Not even in a bad way, but it's just like
no.
you like Star Kid. You should experience.
All Star Kid stuff goes into the an experience.
All right, Home Alone.
Everyone said this was a classic.
Oh my god, I barely remember watching this thing.
Yeah, everyone said it was a classic. I didn't like it. I just don't care. It's mediocre.
That's fair. I'd agree. Yeah, I think I've seen it so many times. Like all my love for it is slowly like drained out of me. I look like Branch now, just desaturated.
It's just nothing there.
All right.
You look. Once again, church bell rings, making a goddamn Trolls reference. If you told yourself 1 year ago you were making a Trolls reference and you knew the specific name of a character, would you have just killed yourself?
Yeah, I would have. That would have been it. You could have told me, Doug, but there's a Scott Pilgrim show coming out. I'd be like, I don't care.
Too much.
Yeah.
All right. What did you guys think of Home?
I think it was all right.
It started out pretty rough, but I think it ultimately ended up being all right.
Yeah, all of us are like, it's all right.
I'll say surprisingly good, honestly.
I think it's the thing with DreamWorks Animation where I kind of appreciated its really weird style, actually.
And
it was kind of realistic.
I really liked the ending. I thought it was a cool little twist, and I appreciate that.
I didn't like what that starfish looked like. That was freaky.
Yeah, that starfish.
That's true, actually. It should have just been scary.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's not good. It's like I hate that thing in movies where it's like, it was just scary on the outside. On the inside, it's beautiful. Like what if you're just scary on the outside and you're scary on the inside? Yeah, what if you just, it's like, not that you're, it's like, oh, it was just like armor or something. Yeah. It's like, you could just look scary and be sweet, but you still look scary. It's not like a piece of armor over you.
Yeah.
Okay, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk the Worm.
Good. I want to say pleasant viewing.
I was not here for those ones.
I'd say it's surprisingly good. If you don't know what's going in.
I love the parents looking around for them.
They're using like the fucking.
They're figuring out that their kids were shrunk and they're in the backyard.
Yeah, they're like hovering like. Oh, with the fucking magnifying glasses. Do you see the money? No, fucking cast me out further.
Pleasant viewing is generally for like those movies when you were a kid. That's like they're not fucking cinema, but they're just nice to watch.
It's good, yeah.
They're just there.
Oh, the How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Fucking right.
Oh my god.
Holy moly. Okay, the first one. It's
3D. It's 3D.
It's just okay. How to Train Your Dragon 3D.
3D fucking D.
It's good shit. I think it's good shit.
I think it's holy shit.
It's not holy shit. We'll get there when we get
No. We clearly haven't seen the same movie, Dan. We clearly haven't seen the same movie.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Because it's like,
you tell me that big drawings, that big sequence of him and fucking Toothless spending time together, that in and of itself was cinema alone. And then
the fucking nose touch scene when they're flying through the sky.
It's good. I think 2 is better.
I mean, being on the same level as Coraline is not bad.
No,
Coraline's a good movie.
I want to say 1 in good shit, 2 in holy shit, and 3 will get there.
2?
Yeah, okay. 2
was pretty good.
Definitely 2 hits hard.
I think it was really cool.
Does it hit harder than the first movie?
To me.
I think, alright, hang on. So the thing I liked about 2, the introduction of the mom, how they like kind of set her up, or you're like, damn, that looks like a bad guy. And then you see as brief as it is, the very actual like happy and like good interactions between Stoic and like Valka. Like him just casually, yeah, exactly, right.
Just a touching scene.
And then the fucking funeral when she was like, when she told it, she was like, I thought you were so sick that you wouldn't make it. She's like, but your father had always believed that you were going to be the strong side of all of us. And then she was like, you have the heart of a warrior, but the soul of a dragon.
Oh, that's too good.
And Hidden World was, I think it was still good. I'm conflicted, but I think it can stick with Happy Feet too.
Because I feel like I don't know, it was just kind of odd. It felt distracted.
It felt like it was trying to be a series ender while also kind of taking the same shit from 2, you know?
Yeah, it felt like it was just kind of all over the place. It had like a lot of different stuff going on.
It had a lot of good
moments, but it was still good. Alright.
So Inside Man, this shit.
Inside Man.
Spike Lee movie. You wouldn't know it until the fucking last second where they do the fucking dolly effect.
Weird ass shot. Yeah, it lasts for 2 seconds.
Oh my god, threatened to skip. We threatened to skip this one.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, put the
shit. It was just bad. Well, like badder. Alright,
It's yeah.
Ooh,
I love dogs. It was good. I think this is good.
Lower than Fantastic Fox.
I think it's good shit. Yeah.
To me, it's good shit.
It wasn't. Yeah, for me, it wasn't like.
I think that's fair.
It wasn't like.
Can we put it in the middle of the middle of good shit? You're right. Somewhere in there.
Right.
Yeah, put it right there. No.
Here.
You're.
Below Blade.
Here.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, Yuki and I were like staring at you.
You slowly put up just like a bald fist below Blade.
I slowly pick up a rock. Below Blade.
Jack. Rob Williams.
I did not expect to like this movie, and then it turned out that I actually had a lot of fun with it.
Would you say it was a pleasant viewing experience?
I think it is a pleasant watch.
I agree. Also,
I like all his
Yeah.
friends coming around and being like, "Can he come out and play?" I like the ending scene where he's old and he's graduating. It's like it feels like even though he's been dealt a bad hand, he's done everything he wanted to do and he is satisfied. And I think that's a very nice, peaceful thing to do.
You're so
Yeah.
right.
It's just
the simple
it's
dream
very
of
nice.
the simple dream of doing what you want.
Yeah, it's just he gets to do what he wants to do, and I enjoy that.
This was a very
I've not seen
interesting
this.
movie. This is
This
a Robin,
was-
another
this
Robin
This is the
Williams
one
movie.
with the radio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I joined in halfway through this one, and I remember you guys being in the middle on this one when I joined.
So for people
Yeah.
who don't know, because I've talked to my family and my cousin who likes movies, and they don't even remember this movie because it's very probably tenser than what they're used to for Robin Williams.
Funnily
stuff.
enough,
Yeah,
you
this
know
is a
who-
very serious Robin
It's like
Williams.
I mean that's not even true. It's
Yeah.
like not as
I guess
it's like not as
serious
serious
subject matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like it's funny because he's. I mean, kind of.
It's like
It's
it's a-
funnier
it's
than
like
that
very
other
sideways,
one.
yeah.
That other
Less
Robin
serious
Williams.
than
Yeah,
Awakening.
No, not Awakening. The other one.
No, the other one. You'll get there. We'll get
Oh,
there.
the other one?
Yeah, we'll get there. Just you wait.
Uh-oh.
But I was talking to like, yeah, my friends about this, and they're like, I've never heard about this, and of course Zach was like, I do, and I was like, yeah, well, you wouldn't know this fucking movie. He was
You
like-
duck. I
He
know
was-
what you
he
were
was-
gonna do.
No, I said no. That's exactly what I meant. Like you would.
Mm.
It's not even like.
But
there's
yeah,
not- there's nothing
Jacob
trying
the
to-
Liar
It's
is
like-
is about Robin Williams
Jacob.
playing Jacob the Liar was
There you go.
about it's basically a bunch of Jewish people living in the ghetto during the Holocaust. He doesn't actually make it to like the camps. He like it's like mostly in the ghetto, which I found is a very interesting setting. Like it's a lot of sneaking around. It's a lot of telling people
it's
that
the
hope is coming when
tension.
it's not. So he's like lightening the mood, and there are funny things happening, but it's also very tense.
Yeah, he gives-
Obviously,
It's the what were we talking about? That look at the fucking bell. The having hope. No, it's like telling yourselves that no matter what position, what things are, we're going to be
the trolls
okay.
thing.
Yeah.
with even
Don't
though you
do
know.
this.
Yeah, it's the thing that Poppy said where it was like they know that things probably aren't going to get better, and they know they probably
right
aren't
when they
going
were
to
in the
make
fucking
it. But having
pod.
hope is
Yeah.
enough.
It wasn't
Keep
what
going.
Poppy said. It was what Branch said because that
No,
was the
because-
entire thing. Is that he was
Well,
like
that's
we're
what
in.
Branch was saying in the pot, but Poppy initially said it when they
Oh,
were
yeah, and he
talking
brought it
about
back.
the kidnapped trolls.
Mhm.
Church bells ring. You might be getting an idea of our opinion on trolls.
We're not relating it to the Holocaust.
No, but
It was a situation of like the okay.
Yeah,
we're not
it's
getting
our-
into this. We're getting into
Yeah,
this when
okay.
we get to
We'll
Trolls
get
One.
Get there when we get to
Slowly roll,
trolls.
slowly roll.
Hope in hopeless situations is what it was.
It's hope is enough to keep you going, and hope is enough to be happy,
think
even
it's-
when you
Honestly,
know
I don't-
everything is
huh.
wrong.
An
I think it was-
experience or surprisingly
I think-
good.
I think I was gonna say it's surprisingly good.
Okay, I'll do that.
Mostly because
I
I
wanted
am a
to-
sucker for having hope in hopeless situations.
Mm.
So
What
long
is
as
it
they're
called? The Pianist? What is the movie about?
Pianist.
Yeah, is that on the list? Have we watched that?
No,
It
we
is on the
haven't.
list,
We haven't
but
watched
we haven't.
it. Is it on the list?
We
Okay.
haven't watched. It is on the list. I've been like, let's put the pianist on. You're like, it's already on the list.
Let me check.
Yeah,
because of the weirdness with the list, I have to double check.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's one that I watched in high school, I think, and I really liked it.
How do you spell it?
I-
I don't think it's on here.
PIA.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I did write it. I did do it correctly.
I think you did it right, yeah, and it's
Yeah.
not on the list.
Mm.
I mean,
so
a lot of
excited
them
for-
aren't just because
It's a good.
like look, Mrs.
Yeah, no,
Doubtfire is on here.
Yeah,
I need
gotta...
to double check the list again. We
Again.
have issues with the fucking wheel. We need a new place.
Yeah,
But the thing is that it's
we're
so
not meant to have this many things on a wheel. Also, I cannot wait for Wanted. Wanted is one of my favorite films.
Miranda in chat.
Miranda. Hi, mommy.
Oh
shit.
my god. Yuki's too excited.
I'm sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I remember going. I think I told you this, Miranda, but there's a really funny point that I always remember where I was like scrolling through Twitter and I was like, wow, there's a lot of really good furry out today, and I was just in Miranda's likes. Somehow I got there and I was just like looking through her likes and it was just a lot of good taste of art, and I'm like, ooh, oh, that's why it's all gay and shit. So many good furry girls. All right, Jaws.
Jaws. Ken loves Jaws.
What? Brett?
Yeah, don't you really like Jaws?
I mean, Jaws was okay.
I remember you being like, yeah, this is a great movie.
I mean, it is a good movie, but I didn't. It's not crazy. It has its good moments though.
To me, it's all right. I'm not a huge fan.
I put it in pleasant viewing, just because I think it's
I can agree
good
with that.
movie.
Yeah.
Juno.
Oh boy, I heard so much about this before watching it.
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot less, what is it? Almost like a lot less, what's it called? But it's like more complicated than it seems. I thought what's that?
Convoluted?
No, it's like I thought it was gonna be dumber than it actually was.
Oh. Yeah, and that's the thing though. I don't like. I know it's like, oh, bad thing happened in movie, quote unquote. That made me bad, but it just made me uncomfortable with the way that she acted around the adult and the adult acted around her.
Yeah, and I think that's fair. It was definitely
and I feel like that's kind of the point, but still
and then they do talk about the guy is like, I'm gonna leave her for you, and then Juno's like, no. No, you're fucking not. And she like totally rejects him, even though she like kind of has something, but she's like, no, I don't want that. And she gets back with her boyfriend, and she gives the baby to the wife because the wife is actually wants something, and the fucking adult man is a baby. He's a baby man.
It's like it's just weird how she kind of like plays into him and tries to do things specifically so that he likes her.
He likes her, yeah.
And it's like I get that's the point.
And then some teenagers are just like that as well.
Yeah, I get that that's the point, but I still don't like it. It's an experience.
I think that's true, but I also want to... I'll put in experience. Just because I think it's like... It's uncomfortable, but I think people should watch it. Just because I think it's an important story to be told.
But I still am not sure about it.
Alright. Kingsman! That got cinema!
That is cinema. I fucking love Kingsman. I love when a movie goes into the mechanics of how things work, and Kingsman did that. They talk about the mechanics of everything and all the cool gadgets and how all the training and onboarding and everything works. I love
Shout out to the sword leg bitch.
Yeah, I love this kid who's like not really. He doesn't really fit in, but he gets into this world.
He fails the training.
You have heart, kid.
Yeah, and I like that. Thank you. I like it. I really, really, really like it.
Also, fucking finger snaps for the confetti explosion head thing at the end. I saw Kingsman before, but when I saw that again, it felt like I was watching it for the first time. I was like, Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Samuel L. Jackson is also a great.
Oh my
villain
god, he
in
hates
this.
blood.
Oh,
He's like,
yeah.
ugh.
He's a
Yeah,
great
ooh.
villain for this movie. This is just a phenomenal movie, and I can't wait until we get to the second one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yay.
shout out to the church scene.
Oh yes!
The
Oh
church
my
scene was all done
God.
in one take of
I
Kung Fu.
love
Kung Fu
I
Hustle.
love
Kung
this
Fu Hustle.
fucking movie so
It
much.
started out really slow, and I was like, I don't know about this, and then it really like got going, and we were kind of all like hyping up about it.
Honestly, I have conflicted feelings. I really liked it, and when it started getting like sillier, I really enjoyed it. But then it kind of became a normal kung fu movie, and then I was kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I
That's
think
fair,
it's
yeah.
a pleasant viewing experience.
I think
it's good shit. I think it's good shit.
Yeah.
I think just
Okay,
for the
yeah.
just for the experience overall,
The
I think
You're
it's
right,
good shit.
actually. Yeah, it is
Especially
good shit.
me watching it and being like, oh my god, the lady should be a kung fu master
No,
too, and Wing
yeah.
was like,
She turned out she was.
It's oh my
I think that's so.
God,
Oh my god!
love
And the
it.
fight between the unbeatable guy and the two
And
the two married
the
couples.
landlords,
Yeah.
That's awesome. That was just. So
It was
good.
fun.
Yeah,
It's a
welcome to
fun
the part
movie.
to the movies where we're just like, ooh, just so fucking good.
Yo, we have
welcome
a
to the
bunch of kung fu in
section.
a
No,
row.
welcome to the Kung Fu
Okay,
section.
Kung
of
Fu
the tier list.
Panda. I'm like shaking above Kung Fu Panda 2.
I really like Kung Fu Panda 1.
Kung Fu Panda
like it
1,
I think it's
yeah.
good shit.
That is good shit.
I
Just
think
straight
it's
up
good shit.
yeah.
I think it can,
yeah,
it
I
can hang out
really-
with
Put it right
Coraline.
up there with Coraline. Yeah.
I really liked watching it. I think it's just a good movie. I have mixed feelings on Jack Black, but Jack Black did a great job
He
in
killed it.
Kung
Yeah.
Fu Panda.
Shout out to
He
Tai
killed
Lung
it.
for being a bad.
Tai Lung?
He almost feels like a Robin Williams type character where the actor defines what the character is like. Like
Yeah.
Jack Black is the only one who could play him.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
most definitely. Apparently, also in the booth, he would just be like punching and making kicks. So a lot of him being out of breath was like real because he was just
Yeah.
doing shit in there, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, what's that?"
All right, Kung Fu Panda 2.
Kung Fu Panda 2
Holy
is,
shit!
That shit's cinema. That shit
it's
might
like
as well
top
be
of holy
cinema.
shit. I
Kung Fu
Yeah,
Panda.
I
Shout out
see,
to
yeah.
the trans evil peacock.
Yes.
Put
Oh
that-
my
put that
god, it's
motherfucker-
so
put that
good.
guy above the mask right now.
I think it is
Like,
better than the mask.
Okay, fine.
It's
I
really
agree with
fucking
you, or
good.
whatever.
you like
I I don't
Scratch
like
my nose.
to, fawn over big budget, blah 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 blah, but like, it's really good. It's really fucking
They
good.
just outdid themselves entirely.
It was such a
All
good
the
sequel.
little-
It just builds so much
It
on the
is.
sequel. Or on
And
the
it
beginning.
feels it also feels very good, like seeing everyone work together. Like they do work as a team, which is so good to see them
Yeah.
like pulling off some
Oh my god!
absolutely
When they're jumping out of the tower, the super tall tower.
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
cool.
the music there too.
All right, Kung Fu Panda 3.
It's fine.
It's all right. I think I'd say it's
Pleasant
a pleasant
viewing.
Pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I have
bad,
nothing
but
to
it
say
feels.
about Kung Fu Panda 3.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
do anything like. It's whatever.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
it's
It
just-
does feel like a natural evolution of the
Conclusion,
series,
yeah.
but it doesn't feel like it outdoes the second one.
Yeah, it
Oh.
it definitely doesn't. I think I still like the first
theory.
one.
3-1-2 theory.
No, calm down. No. Calm down.
3, 1, 2.
Oh,
3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2.
Calm down. We're not there yet. We're not.
Oh, church bells.
Okay. Oh,
Kung
God,
Pao is
Pao.
cinema. Kung Pao Enter the Fist is cinema. This is
Is it
That
cinema?
shit is-
Yes,
It's an
it's
experience is
fucking
what it is.
hilarious. I love Kung Pao. Enter
No,
the
I love it
Fist.
too. I love it too. Yeah, I feel
It's-
like it's more of an
it's so
experience
fucking
than
good.
anything. It has to be like the top of an experience because it's just that insane.
Okay,
It's-
it's better
it's
than just an
quotable.
experience.
It's at least holy shit.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
of
so
course.
it's so
Yeah.
funny. it's so memorable. It's so quotable. It's so
Put it up
unique.
there with Ace- put it up
It's
there
like
with Ace
something that
fucking
you
Ventura.
probably actually
Yes.
couldn't do
Actually-
anymore.
Yeah. Let's see. Dare I say? I think put that shit up like behind the mask.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite movies.
I totally
love
get
That
it,
movie
but
is
I
freaking
I
awesome.
need to keep my cinematic integrity intact. But I do love it
Cinematic.
to death.
Listen, you don't need
No,
to
it's just
prove
so good.
yourself.
No, not
You can
just
fucking
because
do
I
it.
like cinema being these like epic things that I think define like
Oh, no,
movies.
yeah.
This
I
is
get what you mean.
everyone should watch this so they can fucking die laughing, and it's just
Yeah.
something you need to
But
experience.
it's also so unique, though. Like,
Not once will you ever find a movie like that again.
yeah, it's. I think it's one of the only times you can genuinely say that you couldn't make something like this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Like it's
Not because it's offensive,
real.
just because of logistics.
Like legally,
Yeah.
it's like questionable.
Yeah, we just can't do it anymore.
All right, La
They'll
La
sue us to me.
Land. I like
I
like
I wasn't here for this, but I heard
surprisingly-
you guys talking about it, and you were like kind of disappointed by it.
I liked it. I love the movie actually.
I'm not that big of a fan of La La Land.
It's a
It's not really
musical and it's original
Push and shove
music.
cutting out as you say that is.
I don't know. For me, it was like, I'd say it was like, I say it's all right, but like for me, it's all right is such a broad
Mhm.
thing. For me,
Oh my god, I want to put it in holy shit. Honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
I would put it in just good shit.
I'll go with good shit because I know other people are on the fence about it too.
I haven't heard. Yeah, I haven't heard you be like very outspoken about liking it.
I do love it a lot. I think the colors
There-
are beautiful. I think the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
ending scene is beautiful
The-
with
the
like
only
how they
thing
want to
I've
see their
seen from it-
futures. And I love the music and the dance sequence, and then fucking Someone in the Crown is a really good song, and then the fucking her audition is really good, and then I don't really I do like
the
it
only
a
thing
lot.
I've seen of it is the scene where the camera whips back and forth from the dancing to the piano.
Oh yeah.
And that's really cool.
Okay, I want
like
you to
that.
fucking write down movies that actually interest you from what we've been talking about.
Ken's, I have been since the beginning.
Good, make sure to send me those so we can check them out again. But yeah, big fan of La La Land. It definitely
I have been
drags.
doing this for hours.
Yeah, okay. It definitely drags at some points where I can get where people are kind of disillusioned by it, but all of my favorite moments, it just like, it has really sort of like middling middles, but its highs are so high for me that it makes me forget everything. It's
I
I
see what
just
you
like
mean.
it.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh,
Olivia
life
Oscar
is
makes you
beautiful.
forget.
This was a
That's
really
my
good
uncle's
movie.
car, and that's my uncle's yard. That's
That
my
is
uncle's
good.
donkey, and
Uncle's
inside
donkey.
is my
He's
uncle.
my uncle. This is actually
It's a
as a
fucking
heavy,
beautiful movie.
yeah, as much of a heavy theme that it covers, the Holocaust in fascist Italy. Once again, clinging to hope and joy in a hopeless and joyless situation.
It got an X. Okay, I can put it in cinema.
It did get-
I was
no,
like, I
yeah,
had
of
to
course
know.
It got an X.
Yeah,
Hey, of course you could have asked me. It's like
it is so funny. Even in the
It's
dub,
so
it's so funny. It's so touching. It's heartbreaking. It's touching. It's scary. It's cinema.
Buongiorno, princessa. It is really, yeah, that is cinema.
Oh, and it's
Such
so
a
it's so
very-
nice seeing him become friends with people, and then like because of his attitude, it helps him very far into the future, even if it doesn't.
Yeah,
Even if it doesn't go well for him, it does help things
it's
in
still,
the future.
Pioneer is life of fucking Brian.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
The
All right,
life of
Life of Brian. Interesting.
It was in fun.
I heard you. Oh no, I was here for this one. Expected better from Monty Python. It was good. I will say it was good. But I had seen the Holy Grail before this, and I was like, "Holy shit, Monty Python is like one of the best fucking directors of all time," or whatever.
Monty Python, their jokes are like either like, this one I think was a lot of like highbrow humor, like literally like the part where the Roman soldier is talking to the dude. He's like, oh, what he spelled in Latin is like, it was like Romans going to
your
home.
graffiti correctly.
Yeah, and he made him spell it in the actual proper Latin way. He's like not Romans. He's like, Romans going to home. No, you put this. Romans go home. He's like, and then it's just such compared to like the Holy Grail, then like this.
I feel like it's like you need to be in a specific mood for it, because I think in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I think you could be in any mood, kind of like how Kung Pao is like sort of like you can find it funny no matter what. But in Life of Brian, it's sort of like you need to be in the mood for this specific movie. But I still think it's good.
Life of Brian is good shit.
I think it's good shit. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's good shit. It's pretty.
Really?
Fine. I don't know. I didn't really care about it that much.
Bottom of good shit.
I think it's so good.
Bottom of good shit. Let me move Kung Fu Hustle.
Now that we're getting more shit there.
What the fuck is this?
This one was very confusing for me.
This one was fucking awesome.
It was confusing because I was watching it and I actually kind of hated all of the characters. It kind of felt like everyone was like sort of cartoon characters in a realistic story.
No, it's just like, why should I give a shit?
It's like everyone was very it's like they were all fake, made up people, and it was kind of hard for me to kind of get in the mood for the movie, but it did have some very good moments.
I said, you're like, this is hard for me to get into, and then the plant started talking, and you're like, never mind, this all ends up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that plant is very up your alley.
Oh, shout out for having a really good transmass couple of the main characters.
Yeah.
Can I get? You didn't see it, right? So do you know the characters?
I've heard, but I don't know.
Call them up, bring them up on stage.
Yeah, let me get what they look like. They're very... just making sure there's nothing fucking insane over here. Okay. They're like...
Yeah,
like
you are...
super bimbo and then like fucking little guy.
This is Transmask, easily. Not without a question. Yeah, they're both
and they both feel like fake characters. It's really funny.
Yeah, those two are trans.
I think that goes in. I think that goes in good shit.
Yeah, I think
the music is really good too. The plan is like steals the show.
Right here downtown. Long Kiss Goodnight. So sad.
Yeah.
I have not really heard. I don't think I even saw you watch this one.
It was late, I think.
Yeah.
Me and Duck watched it, and you cannot describe the disappointment when this is what it is. Gina Davis, Samuel L. Jackson movie. Gina Davis is a amnesiac who when she's slow out of a car accident, she starts regaining her memories, and her memories is that she used to be a fucking secret agent, like assassin or something. Yeah, sounds really fucking interesting. But the thing is that she built this entire life for herself as like a mom who's like doing Christmas parades and like caring for her kids. and she starts changing because of this identity thing. But once that is figured out and she starts actively going for it, which is like in the first 30 minutes, it is no longer anything about that premise, and it's just she's a secret agent. She's like an assassin.
Yeah.
And it's really sad because I really wanted her to, like, there was this scene, oh my god, get the gift! There's a scene where she's cutting carrots, and she suddenly, she barely knows how to cut carrots, and then she suddenly starts like knows how to fucking slice anything, and then she like throws the knife across the room into a wooden door and it sticks in, and she was like, chefs can do that too. And they're like,
Yuki, and you'll see the like it's just a funny shot, just the what the hell? Just the house. And then also like, yeah, they were doing good shit because it's like she realizes that she's like, no, she's like, I don't remember, like, I remember being in the park with our daughter, but I don't remember like this segment. And and the next thing you know, my daughter has like a fractured wrist, and she's like, I don't know what's happening, like what's happening to me. And you're just a very conflicted, scared person. And they just kind of don't go further with that.
I mean, they bring her back into the sort of thing of like the climax. Oh, they stole your daughter, so you gotta go save your daughter. And then she's like, maybe my daughter does matter.
Yeah, but it's still like, I wish they did more of that, like the slow like build up to it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god, the worst crime it did is that they took Gina Davis's beautiful, frizzy, long brown hair, they cut it into a bob, and they straightened it, and they fucking made it like completely gelled down, and they made it blonde.
Oh god.
That was the worst. That was equivalent to murder.
That was murder.
She had giant, beautiful, brown, curly hair.
And they took it away from her.
That sounds horrible. The concept sounds so cool though.
But it becomes Cutthroat Island, and it becomes like just action after. I guess like one really funny part is that she kind of gets so into her spy or assassin personality, secret agent personality, that she's like too much for Samuel L. Jackson, and Samuel L. Jackson's like, he was like drawing, he's like, what is it? He's like a drawing of it's like, what's with some guy who is like working undercover, it's like, what's with this drawing of a penis? And Samuel L. Jackson was like, well, obviously that's a drawing of a duck. It's like, it really is a drawing of a penis, and it kind of looks like a duck too.
Yeah, it looks like a duck. Yeah, so you're like, some of the action scenes were pretty fun.
Like them breaking out of the hotel where they break through a window, and Gina Davis is like, I got this.
Yeah, and it's just the most insane, like way over the top for like a scene. You're like, holy shit, they used way too much pyrotechnics for this one little explosion.
Okay, I'm actually gonna move myself out of Shoost and just use my VTuber so I can be over these thingies.
Yeah. So many things.
Now I'm actually on the screen.
Fear.
Jesus, let me move myself into correct space here. Alright. Where should we put it? Where should we put it?
I think it should go...
I don't think mediocre. It was fucking disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, actually,
it was fucking sad. It made me sad.
Yeah, and that shit was just... So, there's so much potential lost.
I have to get behind... Wait, I'm still behind the... I'll put these gifts behind me, then.
Yeah.
There's that one, and then where's my cheese one?
Cheese, get in the back.
Get in the back, cheese.
Oops.
Take
Take this image Jesus, it's so hard to work on these. Where is it? Oh, wait, that's that one. I need Yuki's meme image. Is this the one? Is it this one? No, that's that one. Jesus, there's so many now.
There's so many.
Oh, here it is. There we go. He was a Teku boy. She was a Metal Maniacs girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Fuck.
Where's the cheese?
Cheese. Okay, I found it. I got it. Okay, there we go. Now I can get a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow! Asshole!
Duck deduction.
Oh wait, am I? Oh, I'm over this now. Oh my god, I have so much space to move around.
You think if you had too big of a duck, you could get a duck reduction?
I grab you by the neck.
Mediocre. Fuck that. All right,
Oh
Mad
god,
Max.
fucking Max.
Remember
Put
that?
Put this shit in like the fucking. It's just bad.
Just, I think maybe like I
don't remember it being like
it's like I don't remember it.
So you don't remember because that was the first time.
Oh, the Madagascar movies. Yeah, Madagascar 1. Honestly,
I think the first one
was good.
Mid. I think it was mid.
Pleasant.
I think it was funny and it was really cool. The entire cannibal subplot.
I'm gonna say it again. 312, 312.
No. Your numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Right. You're right, actually.
Yeah.
How about Pleasant
What is it with these
Viewing?
animated films and the 312 structure?
I think it needs to be at the top of Pleasant Viewing.
You think so?
I think it's better than Little Shop. I think it's here.
Oh,
Okay.
what the fuck? That's blasphemy.
Now, 2. Okay, I'll slightly talk about it because I don't want to get too into it because it's like I'm a big fan of Madagascar and how it's just a silly movie about animals. It's really well stylized and it was very interesting. I do love how it's technically, if you take it within the context of someone hanging out with their friends, he goes on a deserted island and find out that he's actually someone made to eat his friends, and that's insane, and I think that's really cool. But they don't ever talk about it again, which is really funny. He's like, I was just made to eat my friends. I didn't even know
Eat
this
my
was a thing.
friends. Yeah, I was just supposed to hunt them all the time.
Madagascar 2 is
Madagascar 2.
hilarious.
It's great.
It's
I
holy
love
shit.
Madagascar too.
And then 3 was
Eh.
bad.
Yeah.
People tend to like it. It has that one good scene, and that's
Has
it.
a
people.
one good sequence. Yeah. Baby, your firework ain't worth. Next movie.
Work.
That movie.
That's that movie.
Something just hit me.
Here's the yippee baby.
Mamma Mia!
I love Mamma
Mia.
Mia.
It definitely,
that's some good shit.
it's good shit. It's definitely not holy shit.
I was not here for it for us, but I watched it I think like 6 times as a kid because my mom was a big fan of it, and I really like
Music's
it.
great. I
It's so
love
fucking
this fucking
hard.
stupid conflict.
Yeah, it's just fun to watch.
It is
I
just a
just
fun
enjoy
movie, yeah.
watching it.
It's true.
Good
Nothing
shit.
more to it. Yeah, it's just a fun ass movie.
It's just nice when people love each other, care about each other.
It's so nice when people love each other.
It's so nice when people love each other. Okay. A Man Called Otto. It's been a hot second, hasn't it? Oh my god,
I did not see
this
I don't
movie is
think.
about an old man who just wants to fucking kill himself,
wants to kill
but
himself.
people keep trying to keep putting themselves in his life and making his life happy. In the moment, he's like, you know what? I actually think it's okay to live a little bit, and then he dies.
And then he dies.
Christ.
It is a good fucking movie.
It's a
I
good
think that's
movie.
also. Yeah, I'd say it's good shit.
I like
I
that he
wouldn't
has
even
a
say it's like
cat.
pleasant. Yeah,
I
I'd
think
say
it's
it's
good.
good
I
shit.
think it's
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go to the restroom.
Me too.
Alright, me too.
Alright, everybody.
We
We'll be
fucking
back.
can.
Is this where we take our food break?
Oh, hang on. Is Ken still here?
I don't think so. I think they ran
Guys?
away.
I think we should wait for them to come back and ask.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, then alright, then let's
you
go,
asked
yeah.
them.
Hello? Oh, I'm first. I'm so cool. So fucking cool. I'm so cool, but I'm also fucking alone. How we doing, people? I hope you're having a good night. Let's see how many. Oh wow, we don't actually have a lot of movies left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 14. 70 movies. So we're definitely more than we're more than half done. I'm thinking as soon as we hit monster. Hey.
Did Doug ask you a question?
No, Doug's not here.
Oh, you're gonna say should we take
I'm
food
thinking.
break now,
I'm thinking.
or-
I'm thinking when we get to Monster Hunter and then we take the food break,
Okay.
which is just in like 7 movies. Just so I don't waste our time. I could use some fried rice, and maybe I can go get another soda or something.
Some fried lice.
Fried lice.
Where's fucking? Oh god, when we get to North by Northwest.
Over it.
Oh.
Let's see how this sounds.
I hear it coming.
I just keep that in my back pocket.
I wonder how many people in chat have even seen Turtles.
Oh my god, none of them. None of them have seen any of these movies.
Probably, yeah.
All of them have probably seen a combination of like, I don't know, 100 of them. Maybe. I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of obscure
Like-
shit on here.
You know, like Disney and DreamWorks movies and like Harry Potter and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's probably the extent of a lot
I
of it.
thought we'd have more gifts at this point.
Well, we have Simba King Lion coming up. We have Trolls. We
Yeah, sorry to
have.
bother you. I guess it's just all at the end here.
I guess we have the worm from Secretary.
Yeah. You need to play Amori, points at you. Key.
I don't own Amori.
Well, you should get it. Eventually.
Yeah, well, fucking Iron is in chat, so
Iron! Is Iron in chat? Did Iron go to bed?
Yeah. I'm looking at either they're lurking or they're
listening
in
to
chat.
this music and looking at the carrot cutting gif.
It's on the carrots. Yeah, it says I'm in mod view and it says Iron's in chat, so.
I'm almost afraid of, like, are movies just good? Or, like, I made sure to only pick good movies, or are we just really lucky so far?
It's hard. Well, that's the thing. We usually don't recommend movies that we think are going to be bad.
That's true.
Like, sometimes we do, but, you know. I mean, even we thought that Goat Story was going to be pretty bad, and yet it's in an experience.
That's true.
We assumed The Cruise is gonna be bad, and it's alright. We thought Boss Baby was gonna be bad, and it's just mid.
Yeah, it's true. It is a fucking smorgasbord that we're fucking putting shit on.
Yeah,
It means so many different feelings.
movies. By the way, I am putting Chirac on my I wanna watch this.
Oh my god, you are a fucking bitch!
I need to know.
What is the thing I said? It's like you're my own personal demon.
Would you like to hear what I have on my watch list
I am
right now?
interested. I am, yeah.
I have The Fly in parentheses if I can handle it because bug shit freaks me out, but it sounds like it would be crazy good.
Yeah.
I have Chirac. I have The Crudes. I want to watch She's Gotta Have It Again.
It's Chirac.
Chirac? Okay.
Yeah. Like
I
Iraq,
have Fritz
but
the
Chicago.
Cat.
Yeah.
I have La La Land, and I have Little Shop of Horrors.
Well, those all sound fucking good. Sound like a fucking plan.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, Duck, we're gonna do like 7 more and then we're gonna take our food break. Does that sound good? We're stopping at Monster Hunter.
Alright, that sounds good to me. I think it gives me time to lay down a little bit. Because my tummy's starting to explode again.
Okay.
And it
The movie
fucking
we
hordes.
watched about the adult actor who died in a car crash, and the people trying to like investigate her death or something.
Adult actor that died in a car crash.
Yeah, like it was like at the beginning of the movie, there was a kid standing over like her dying body.
Okay.
I have no clue.
Well,
I'm genuinely trying to figure it out. I don't know. Okay. Megamind.
really good. Holy
Megamind's
shit.
really good. Yeah, holy shit.
It is really good, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it
holy
is a holy
shit.
shit.
It's really good. It's I almost want to say it's genre defining. I feel like it switches things up in not a very like crazy way, but it switches things up, and I think it's really good for that.
It
and I
opens
enjoy
it up
it.
to a lot of heart. It gives it a lot of heart.
Yeah, it feels like it's passionate.
I think my favorite thing about looking at all these movies is like looking at the ones that were like a bitch to find, like Milo and Otis, or it's like this is a fucking
Some of
nightmare
these
to
are
watch.
like borderline lost media.
Milo and Otis.
I remember watching this and I was
This
bored to
movie?
fucking death.
I think it's pretty alright. I think it's alright.
I also think it's alright just because it's kind of an insane concept. In the sense of its production as well, that's like, they threw a fucking cat off a fucking waterfall.
They just threw them.
I think that's around right. I would put it like
watch it while high only.
It's just it's not bad. I was just so fucking bored.
There's some karmic oh wait, where's Oh, there's Babe. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. It stays with Babe.
Yeah.
All right, Mimic. Oh yeah, this one.
Oh.
Is this
I
Del
don't think
Toro?
I saw this one.
Yes, it was.
This one was okay. I didn't actually
It
give a shit
was
too much about this one.
mediocre.
Look, I'm not a big fan of movies. I don't think let me look at any of my favorite
I'm
movies
not
here.
a big fan of movies. Ranking 200 plus movies.
I'm not a big fan of movies that have the dusty gray marble blue look.
Oh yeah, like desaturated.
Yeah, like desaturated.
the
Kind of
Call
looks
of
like a
Duty
Saw.
color
Kind of
palette.
looks like a Saw movie sort of thing.
Yeah, it's even got like the Saw-esque text for the title.
Yeah, I honestly barely remember it. But I think I remember it had I think there was a policeman that was pretty funny in it, that he had some pretty funny quips, so I think I'll just put it in, it's okay.
I'm pretty sure that was I was like, it's I was like, I mean, it sucks because the policeman suffers the worst fate out of everyone.
Yeah, it's
He gets torn to
leg.
shreds.
Jeez.
Yeah, he gets his leg, gets his arm, and then they gut him. And you're like,
All
oh
right.
my god.
Mom and Dad, this one
Mom
is
and Dad.
really good.
This one's really good. This was
This was better on the rewatch.
It really is.
It's
yeah.
it's good shit. It's that good. It's
It is good
it's
shit,
like
yeah.
an indie. It's an indie. It's like one of those thousands of indie films that what's his face is always in. What's his name?
Yeah. Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage.
And the for people who don't know, the concept is that there's a fucking frequency that it gets heard on the radio or something, and all the parents really want to kill their children just so badly. They just need to kill them.
This movie.
You missed it
Yeah.
twice, Yuki, I believe.
I saw. I think a fucking Your Movie Sucks about it.
Huh. But yeah, it was really fun because it's just a ridiculous concept. They kind of go in, what I find interesting, I wish they did more, but I kind of wish they went into more specifics of it. But since it's only focused on one family, I think it's really interesting.
I think it did a good job.
I love the stuff with the other parents. I won't go into it in case Yuki wants to watch it. But the general writing is pretty good. It has pretty funny moments for how ridiculous the concept is.
There was a movie. This is super vague, but I remember there being a pool table in a basement that was.
That was this movie.
That was this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dad worked on a pool table, and then the mom came down and complained, and he was just fucking destroyed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I know a little bit about it because I was like, this reminds me of that. So yeah,
Yeah.
I've
What
seen
is
something
that?
about it.
I love how creative they get with trying to kill their kids.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
they're
a good
they're like,
concept.
oh, babe, you're so smart. I love you.
Alright,
It is just-
Monsters vs. Aliens DreamWorks.
This
Monster.
to me- Yeah.
Out of
To
monsters.
me,
yeah.
Monsters vs. Aliens was surprisingly good.
I think that's valid.
I thought it was gonna be weird because nobody talks about it, but I liked
It
it.
is
I think
surprisingly
it
fun.
has some good writing moments.
Has some silly moments, dare I say.
Big fan of the
Low
big
expectations,
insect.
but a decent result.
Alright,
That's
Monster
a-
House.
Monster House.
Monster House.
I
This
played
is-
the Game Boy game of this when I was a kid, and it's scary.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. That sounds all right.
I think
I
I'll
think
put
it
it
is-
in.
I was gonna say it's all right. Actually, it's all right.
I was gonna say pleasant viewing.
I think pleasant viewing as well. I'm not putting Monster House below Monsters vs. Aliens. Come on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. All right. When you put it like that, yeah.
Alright, Monster Hunt.
Maybe no. Controversial opinion. Pleasantly surprised.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be complete
Stone
dog
House!
shit.
Stop.
Hold on. I thought it was gonna be complete dog shit, and I actually was able to enjoy it a little bit. It wasn't good. It wasn't really great, but my expectations were in the ass range, and the result was it's all right.
No.
No.
And we put it in don't.
Yes, we can put it in don't,
Yeah,
only
we put it
because
in
I thought it
don't.
was really funny when the lady was hanging out in that guy's cave and she just started fucking shit up and he was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, thank you. I
All
at
right.
least put it in don't.
Alright, we are going to take a break, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or something. Gonna eat some food, refuel ourselves, charge our phone a little bit, charge my phone for the face tracking
Hot
thing.
chip, charge my phone.
Yeah.
Just take a little
I'm
tiny
good.
break.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
still
good
gonna
for
be
6
streaming.
hours.
And then next time we got some hard hitters. We got Mother. We got Moonlight.
We got
We
Moonlight.
got
We
you know, stuff like that. So and Nashville, yuck.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna be taking a little break,
yeah,
everybody.
take a little break. Everyone take 30.
Alright, let me If you are not skilled, you are not a weaver, and you certainly are not among us. I've been watching too much, like, yarn drama to look at this Yuki.
What the fuck?
I watched a whole video about a seller who was selling hand dyed yarns, and someone got like a bad batch, and instead of taking any responsibility, she like proclaimed she was sick, proclaimed she was dead, a different person. Like tried to like open a bunch of different stores under a different name, and then like pretended to be someone who listed an obituary, and then was like, actually they're alive.
What?
They should do what I do. If I was them, they're like, yeah, I got a bad batch. I better just I would have pointed and been like, I'll get you a new one. I'll get you a new
Alright, let's...
I found out I'll hit their grandma again. Am I allowed to say that? It was a video. Whatever.
It's okay.
I was to say, it's just grandma being silly. There it is, that baby again.
Alright.
Can we get that thing? I can get that guy out of there.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
Yes.
To continue?
Yes, we are.
Okay, you sure, Doug?
We are ready.
Cider
Yes,
is
I-
being so cuddly and cute right now. It's adorable.
Yeah, so if you want, I can leave right now. If you want.
No, I'm just making sure
Oh,
you're
there you go.
okay,
Then you-
asshole.
Well, now I wish ill will upon you and your kin. Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm doing better now.
You should kill yourself,
Kill yourself in
penance.
penance.
Moonlight.
Oh, cinema.
Academy Award winning.
Cinema.
Every critic seems to think it's great, and every viewer I've heard says it's whatever.
I would say,
I
Yuki, the
mean-
first time I ever saw that movie, and it ended, I sat there, and it was literally I fucking did that anime bullshit. My ex was like, "Doc, why are you crying?" And I was like, "Huh?" And I like touched my face, and I was like, I just had like tears streaming down my face, but I was like, "Why am I crying?" And I was like, and then like on the second watch, I was like, it all is so clear to me now. And Fred was like, "Do you want you want to talk about it?" And I was like, no, that one stays just for me. And it was like it was just the Moonlight is so fucking good. So, and I was like,
I didn't put an X with it, maybe because I can't personally connect with it, but I do get it in a sense that
What's it about?
it's so personally touching. It's about the life of a little gay black boy and his life, and how it's really hard and the hardships.
Yeah,
Sick.
it's so my plate.
My plate.
I went to put it down on the floor.
You
and
stop
like,
looking
the
at
little...
that. Stop looking at that pig. Maybe you can hold your plate better.
Don't. You'll look at this fucking pig and tell me if you want to take your eyes off of it, motherfucker.
Oh, that is a good pig.
Exactly.
That's a
Let's
cute
get back
pig.
to it. It is a cute pig, isn't it? You should look at this pig over here.
So I will put it in holy shit. At the top of holy shit.
All right, I'll take it. I was like,
I just don't want to put it in cinema because that wouldn't be true to me, and it kind of is.
That's
It
fair.
kind of is my tier list. I've seen all these movies.
I made this list. You wouldn't be here without me.
Alright.
All right, madre.
Mother. This has aged weirdly for me because I remember after we came out of it, like, actually really liking it. But the longer I sit without it, the more it's kind of soured for me, and I don't know why.
Is it because of that thing about me telling you what their intention was?
It's not about that. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't think of a specific reason. Like, looking back on specific parts, I'm like, yeah, that's really good, and I like what they did there, and I think that's awesome. But then, like, when I feel my emotions towards the whole thing, for some reason I've noticed it just gets a little more sour over time, and I don't know why.
That's fair.
Anyways,
I think can always change.
I think it's
still
cinema
holy
and
shit.
I love it. I think it's
holy
cinema.
shit. That thing is holy shit.
Yeah, despite my opinion, I think it's holy
Cinema.
shit.
You're
Okay,
a bitch.
fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, fuck you. That's
God,
right, I'm
you
coming
become
in with
way
a
more
different
competitive.
energy. Look, I really like Mother. Okay, so the thing with Mother is that it's about, for people who don't, you should watch it. If there's any time I would want you to fucking tune out and start watching it, it's now. Don't look up
you can't
anything.
really describe it.
You can't describe it.
If it's like, turn off the stream, open up Amazon Prime or something, and watch Mother. Don't look up anything about it, just watch it. I watched it in Colorado for the first time, recommended to me by my fucking my fucking guy, my movie cousin.
Your dealer?
Yeah, for good movies. My movie dealer, my cousin, and it was like we were like getting high for the first time and watching it, and it was like a fucking roller coaster of it being very slow. I like this song.
No,
okay.
listen, I was like, don't get lost in the sauce.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
I was listening to it as well. All I gotta say.
It's like a fucking roller coaster. It's so subtle and small, and it's about this lady who lives in her in a house with her husband. That's his house, and there's like foreshadowing about shit all the way at the
stuff happens.
Stuff fucking happens. It just gets more and more and more, and then it's like it feels like it's so out of control already. And then it just becomes more, it's like there's small moments to give you brevity, but it just gets worse and worse, and then it's just an entire roller coaster.
Yeah.
It just goes from the most simplistic of beginnings to the lowest of lows.
It feels like a descent into hell.
People are lined up and shot.
If I think about it objectively, it is cinema.
It is, objectively,
and
it
just
is
that,
cinema.
and then the entire time is that there's like a fucking Koopa. What the fuck is it called? The Lakitu. There's a fucking Lakitu recording her in her face. This is Jennifer Lawrence's best role ever, in my opinion. She fucking tore her diaphragm doing one of the most intense scenes, which I probably could guess, where she's fucking screaming and there's people running around here.
Yeah.
And it's just, I watched a behind the scenes, and honestly, we need to watch later. We should watch the behind the scenes for it because it's actually really interesting. They have like the mechanical baby and everything. It's just so cool how they talk about it, and it's cool to see like the process of making it. But never before have been so invested in how a movie was made because of how abstract it is and how it feels like it's all happening in almost one day, even though there's like technically more than 9 months apart happening because they have a kid in the movie. But it feels like it's just one long marathon of emotions.
Yeah, it feels so ethereal.
And it's just such a crazy experience that I was like, this is an experience I can only get from like this movie, and I feel like it's done it
there's
perfectly.
nothing quite like it.
Yeah. It was just like such a different experience that I wasn't expecting, that I was like, I need to show this to my friends because they need to have this crazy experience. We got high and we watched it. And it was awesome. It's just cinema to me. Does that express my feelings?
Yep.
Do you think it's am I valid now?
It does.
You're valid now.
I still think you're on some shit, but
No, you're valid.
I was like, but I will say I am still a little scorned from Moonlight sitting right there and Mother sitting just a little bit higher. But I can see where you're coming from. Like, yeah, that's better.
Yeah, so I'm just, I'm a little bit of a fan. It feels so cool to have something so abstract and kind of like something people wouldn't really... There's like, you don't see a lot of super abstract movies being made like that. It's not like The Fall where it's like a story is being told.
Like
it's just the entire thing is abstract.
Like, look at it right
now. I just love the shots.
I always worried about the abstract metaphor of things conflicting with the literal story being told. This one did it well. So.
Yeah, it is just very, like, you can tell there's like you could always like you can look into it like in all kinds of ways, but like you also can't just look at it face value and be like, yeah, it is just absolute insanity going on right now.
Yeah, it is coherent, not to make people think that it's just a bunch of random bullshit. The only way that's accurate. The only way to know is you just have to watch it. Watch it with a bunch of friends that don't know anything either, and just watch it. Watch it all the way through. Don't leave halfway. All the way through.
Yeah. You have to see, once you start that movie, you have to see it to the end.
Yeah, like fucking Kyo, who was like, I gotta go, and like before the fucking guy dies. It's like that's where the fucking movie starts.
Yeah.
Well, it starts. I think it needs all of the build up. I think it doesn't work with all the build up. I think it's perfect.
It's perfectly paced.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you. Bobber's Penguins. It was bad. I didn't like it.
Fuck this movie.
Dude, I was looking at it,
Carrie.
I was looking at it, and like when I pulled up I pulled this up. I was like, Jim Carrey was Mr. fucking Popper. I was like, what the hell?
If the Monster Hunter movie isn't Don't, this isn't Don't.
I mean, okay, fuck you. You're not getting on this Monster Hunter shit again.
No, like, this sucks. This movie sucked.
It was true. Honestly, I'm willing to, only because
it's either just plain bad or don't.
It reminds me of Kingdom 2 Crowns, because that's what I was playing when we were watching it. Back when I was having a fucking nightmare, like trapped in a nightmare playing that video game nonstop. Oh my god, it's Mrs. Doubtfire!
This is a really good movie.
Doubtfire's a good movie.
Doubtfire is a good movie.
I would put this in good shit.
Yeah.
I would put it in holy shit. Penny Doubtfire. What? What's Pani?
A ver.
What is this poster, dude?
What is this poster?
Why is it Panny Doubtfire?
Why is it Panny? Wait a minute, what the fuck?
I'm putting it in holy shit because I think it is.
I will accept a holy shit.
It gets to be right next to Ace Ventura.
I can accept that, yeah.
Which is not, as in like they're very similar in how I love them.
To me,
not that they both have weird, that they have people saying it's bad
weird
trans stuff. It's like, no, it isn't. Shut up.
It's it has a little too much Schadenfreude humor for me, but I think holy shit is worthy.
It's
that.
like pleasant viewing times like a million because of Robin Williams making it so nice.
Yeah.
All right, Nashville. Honestly, ass. Nashville gets ass.
What's Nashville?
Nashville was like a country.
That one fuck ass movie.
It's like a country concert movie that has Sherry Duvall in it.
Yes, this was ass.
Just
this was
boring.
ass.
It was mean. It had the shit where that lady was hired to sing badly, and then they made her strip.
They made her strip. Yeah.
Is it threatened to skip or is it ass? Is it bad?
It's honestly, it was offensive. It was offensive to me. It made me really angry.
Awful.
Yeah. It's definitely
it's not as bad as Chirac though.
Yeah, it's down there though. I completely forgot about it. It was Nice Guys was the movie I was thinking about with the adult actor who died in a car crash.
Oh yeah, the lady they were trying to protect the entire time.
Yeah,
and she just gets hit by a car.
Yeah, and there's the little kid, and yeah. That's what I was thinking
my
of.
favorite. I honestly hate this movie. It's boring. I don't like it. But there is a really cool scene where they're at a party and then one of them fall off a balcony like down a hill and they find a body and it's like the creepiest shot because it's like you don't notice it at first and then you see it and you're like
you like scream at that.
Oh my god, maybe. I believe it.
I believe it.
Yeah, but it was really fucking boring. Like
mediocre.
Yeah, disappointing. Honestly, no, it was disappointing. Like 8th grade, I would say. Night at the Museum. Classy.
Pleasant viewing.
Yeah, pleasant viewing, I think, is good.
It was fun for what it was.
Pleasant viewing is like, show it to your kids.
Yeah, it's a little, like, I feel like the overarching plot is a little annoying, but the things that happen are fun, and I can enjoy watching it, so it was good.
Alright, next one.
It's the
Five.
I don't.
The fan-made
I
Five Nights at Freddy's
I
film.
almost wanna make it be the actual Five Nights at Freddy's movie, just because I don't remember this at all.
You don't remember? This was a great one.
You would have to remind me what the fuck happened in it.
It basically just like played it super straight. Like they had the like sort of fan-made costumes. They built like the whole thing, and they just kind of played the Five Nights at Freddy's thing straight, which I think was really cool.
I meant the story. I know that because right now I'm just thinking I'd probably just put it in an experience that you should do.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think an experience is correct.
All right, Nimona. I love Nimona. It's been a hot second since I've watched it, actually.
Yeah, well, I do have my issues with it. I think it's good shit.
Yeah, you could only have a movie be on so many levels of miscommunication before I'm like, come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're telling me he never talked to his fucking boyfriend once.
Come on. It's still good shit. Though.
Oh my god, but the
it's
fucking
just
annoying
good.
thing, the thing that did annoy me is him immediately, like, hanging out with her and being like, this is you, and then she doesn't talk about it correctly and he doesn't ask about it correctly, and I'm like, this sucks.
I hate that kind of shit.
But
Yeah, it's just
really
annoying.
bad writing.
I think, oh my god, I think
it is good
holy
shit.
shit for the ending. The ending is
Holy
really
shit's,
good.
I think it is just good shit though because of all of that annoyance.
Fine. I'm putting it above Kung Fu Panda.
It's not better than How to Train Your Dragon 1.
Yeah.
Alright, that's North by
next
Northwest,
one.
isn't it?
Oh,
yes, it is.
God,
Okay.
this threatened to skip.
I don't actually think it's threatened to skip.
That's the thing though. It got better.
It
got
did
more
get
interesting.
better.
We tried to do it, and then at the end we were like, "This is actually pretty fucking fun."
I mean, that's the thing. I don't actually like it overall, but I do think it had
Is
a
it an
very.
experience?
I almost.
It's even,
I think
it's not even an
almost.
experience.
Okay, so here's my thing. It's that I didn't really give a shit about it, but the one thing I do really love about it is that I love how the main character doesn't ever know what the fuck is going on, and I think that's hilarious. I think it's the fact that I was
oh my god.
that I was questioning if this man was in a time loop or something, I think is hilarious.
Yeah, we weren't sure if he was in a time loop or not.
He wasn't, apparently. Honestly, I don't even remember if they explained what the hell was up with what was going on.
Shit was just happening.
Yeah, shit was just happening and he was just getting caught up in it.
I guess surprisingly good is kind of just the only way to kind of describe it, I guess. Or it's, I mean,
I think I'd say it's alright.
I'll do at the top of all, no, here. The here of all right.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, that was probably the only fun part of it was me coming up with those stupid theories, but it was kind of just alright overall. Ooh, Old Boy!
Is this the original or
yes,
the new
of course
Old Boy?
it is. We're not ever watching that other one. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so this is the good one.
Yes, this is also cinema.
Wait, that is just cinema.
There's nothing else to really
it's
say.
Holy shit or cinema, yeah.
It's cinema.
It's definitely cinema. Put that over The Godfather.
I love it when a dude is suicidal.
Yeah. Over. I think like
Yeah.
Yeah, Old Boy, just a fucking classic. Holy shit.
Actually.
It's like you kind of love every single
so
part. You love when he's fucking suffering in the fucking hole. You love it when
weird.
he's
It's
figuring out how to be a human
again.
Society,
yeah.
And then he's kicking ass, and then he's fucking his daughter.
It's weird that it happened 3 times.
It's just cinema. The evolution of the movie is just great.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just good movie.
Gives you emotions. This is Over the Hedge.
Oh yeah, that is Over the Hedge. So we didn't really watch this movie, but I think Over the Hedge is
It's all right. Or no, it's mid. It's mid.
What? It's not. I think it's all right. No.
Sure.
I think it's pleasant viewing.
Oh God! Come on!
It is not pleasant viewing.
It is pleasant viewing. I think it's a nice little thing about
put it in
family.
surprisingly good.
It's not surprisingly good. I knew it was good. It's a classic little fun movie where they do the little spy thing, and then he's trying to get out of the mob, but the mob is coming for him. He's trying to lie to his friends, and he's deceiving them, but he's also falling in love with them. And then he learns the true meaning of family and whatever. And they try and push him out the window when he tries to come in.
This is the most controversial one to me.
Yeah,
that you want this in pleasant viewing.
Yeah, I'm willing to put it down in like it's alright.
It's at the bottom of pleasant viewing.
This is more controversial to me than Monster Hunter. Fucking.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't forgotten that yet. We have the cross waiting for you for that one.
I'm with you on this.
I'll put it in all right, but I'm
put it
surprisingly.
Right there. Yeah, I was put it right there. Like
okay.
Oh my God, is that Pacific Rim?
Yeah, I was not here for this.
I remember.
What is this like?
I still think this movie's fucking badass.
I was bored. It's like a mecha, American mecha.
So it's mecha without all the fun stuff.
It is a kaiju film. Like
you get two people to operate one mech. That's how it works. You need to like sync and. Honestly, I remember more about the second movie that I watched a million years ago than I remember anything about.
I'm a mech fucker, and even this is like this sounds boring.
I was gonna say, no, I was like, I liked it. Well, one, I thought because I'm the only guy that likes the movie here. Obviously, they got the one thing I hated from the second movie is the fact that they didn't capture the weight of these gigantic fucking things. Like they just have them moving so effortlessly. Like in this movie, when they're walking, you like it feels like like it is like a fucking skyscraper slowly moving towards you. And also the music is pretty fucking good. Also, just one thing for me, I like that the protagonist and his like little like partner that they didn't get together. Like, it obviously they like set it up as like, oh, it's gonna happen, but no, they're just like, yeah, you're like, like they get the job done, and they're like, holy shit, we're alive, like we did it, and it's like,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
I fuck with that. Yeah, I think more movies should do that. They should just have protagonists not have to always get with the girl all the fucking time.
To me, that sounds like pleasant viewing.
It is to me it was pleasant viewing. Because it is just like, and again, some of the fight scenes are really cool. Like all the fight, especially like the big fight in Hong Kong. That shit is pretty neat. It goes on for a little too long, but I still think it is the best fight.
Can I put it in It's Alright?
Yes.
Sure.
I'll put it here.
That was
You're right. You're right.
yeah.
I like having fun more than I like being scared. All right, Korean movie product.
This is cinema.
Whoa.
And
You
it's not
slow
even
down.
close. This
You
is
slow
cinema.
down. Hang on. I think this is more of good shit.
Okay, Yuki, I want to hear you explain yourself because I'm
Yeah.
actually interested.
It's a movie that feels like it doesn't have to prove itself to the audience, and it doesn't hold back on
Ooh.
anything. It
That's
just gives you exactly what it wants to give you, and it goes hard. And it doesn't care about fucking pulling you around and throwing you in the mud and kicking you. It's just
It just gets right to the point.
and it never gives you that like everything is gonna be okay. It's like, no, you're here for this.
Now that I think about it, that's like a really good way to put it, and to say that it's not. It's kind of like because the most of the movie takes place in a tank, and that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go to a bunch of different locations, and it does a lot in that single space. Like it's one little space, but they do so much with it. And stuff just happens. It doesn't feel the need to explain to you like, oh, is this happening right now? Like, no, it's just doing
it is
it.
happening. Yeah. I'm down for it being in the top of holy shit.
I'll put it in holy shit only because the eel song kind of really didn't make any sense.
That's fair.
It was a little silly, but I will put it in holy shit.
Yeah, I think you described it best.
Let me put
I
it as
really
some
like
really
product.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good argument, Uki.
Ganku.
Pan's Labyrinth.
Pan's Labyrinth.
This is a good fucking movie.
This is a
Another good
painful movie.
It is a
Little Spanish girl gets fucking kicked in the fucking stomach and dies.
little fascism.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh,
I think it's in good shit. Not gonna lie, I think it does some really good storytelling, and it's. No, I like what they got going on with the girl.
I think it's a good suspenseful experience.
Yeah, it's like it's also you're like, is this actually happening? Because it's like, well, like to the little girl, yeah, it's happening, but like there's so much actual horror in the like real world going on around her on a daily basis that you don't know if she's making it all up to escape. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's good shit.
Shout out to Potato Baby.
Dude, I feel like the Potato Baby right now. I feel like the Potato Baby when it was in the fire. That's how I feel right now. Just
Paprika.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like Paprika.
I think that's valid. Paprika is what? This is your brain on anime. Paprika is a movie about a dream machine that basically allows you to record your dreams while you're asleep. And allows people to like come into your brain, and then the main character. The main character. I don't really know who the main character is, but there's like an investigation guy. And then there's the person who is Paprika, where she's like a business lady in the real world, and then she has like a much bigger, fun-loving kind of perfect blue personality in the dream world. And it has a lot of insane. I really love Parade it's insane visually. It's incredible. I recommend. It's an experience. Let's just put it in experience.
You put an experience.
I think people should watch it for sure. Let me see if I can order this a little bit better, actually.
Betty Racer had top of
Racer Worm. Worm head.
Right there. Worm head. Put Juno up there. I think get the fucking Caligari at the fucking bottom.
Just because it's kind of hard for people.
It's just hard to watch, yeah.
The challenging cheese. But yeah, I would recommend. It's like if you're, it's like a challenge. It's a funky cheese. It's hard.
Oh, challenging cheese. Funky cheese.
But yeah, if you want to watch a good movie from this person, just watch Perfect Blue. That's basically it. Who's bonking?
Yeah. Yay! No, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I still think Paprika is pretty good, and also the music is good.
It is good. No, the music really captures the fucking insanity of it as well.
Paranorman.
This one was pleasantly pleasant.
It was a pleasant movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is just I liked it a lot. I don't think I think it's one of those movies that if it was on, I wouldn't like mind watching it, you know?
Yeah.
Just to have on in the background or something. Alright, this movie.
Peabody and Sherman fucking suck.
Put in fucking mediocre.
It needed to be. Yeah, look, we do it like once a blue moon, alright? We definitely aren't supposed to be doing a cos. Yeah, it's always so much fun, but it's just a marathon experience that you just have to do. This had really good potential. We were watching it for like the first 20 minutes, and it was like actually pretty cute and pretty charming, but then it just kept going because it's a movie, and I was like, I want this to end.
Mediocre, mid.
Mediocre. No, it's mediocre.
I mean, I don't want to watch it. Like, no, I'm just gonna. It's just bad.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no.
It kind of gave the same energy as like, Don't Look Now.
Oh, Don't Look Now. Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Psycho. That one was kind of weird.
I liked it. That's
a Hitchcock. It's one of the grades.
Yeah, I think the movie does what it wants to do. I think, you don't get a lot of things because you're weird. I don't know. I think it's mid.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you.
As I say, like I was like, it's by no means mediocre, but it's like not like fucking master class kind of shit.
It's just there.
Yeah, it's just a movie. You see it and you're like, huh. You see what all the hubbub was about.
This is the first
Alright, get the
one.
first person. Yeah, the first one.
First
Pussy Boobs 1.
Pussy Boobs 1, actually pretty good. I think a lot of people.
I never saw Pussy Boobs 1.
I think a lot of people. Obviously, the last one is better than this one. Obviously, like come on. But I think the original Puss in Boots is still pretty good on its own because of the egg and stuff. It is pretty funny. So I think, honestly, I think it'd be good. I think it's good shit. I think the original Puss in Boots is good shit.
Yeah, I think it actually is pretty good.
It's nothing revolutionary.
It's fun.
And last wish.
All right.
Hey, little plant. Oh my god, let's get a little plant up in here.
Get the little plant.
Oh yeah, we need to have a little plant.
Get that little plant up here on stage.
Well, you're doing that. Pussy Boobs 2.
Shut the fuck up.
The return of Pussy.
The return of Pussy. Oh god, I see it.
The Pussy strikes back.
Pussy Boobs 2. I hate the way I feel about it because it feels so corporate, but god fucking damn it, it made me tear up.
Well,
I hate that it makes me feel that way, because I don't want to feel that way about a corporate film, but god damn it, it's good.
Last Wish?
This corporate.
Yeah.
Spider-Verse is a fucking corporate film.
I don't care. It's just the way I feel, okay?
It's about
It's
as
just how I
corporate as that
feel.
one. The other one's fucking Sony.
I have
almost
emotions about
worse.
things, okay? I know it's just as corporate as, like, fucking Trolls, dong. But I feel the same, I feel different about it.
It's like the fucking.
I like how it's like you're not saying it's bad, it's that you feel conflicted that you love it so much.
Yeah, I love it so much, but I feel conflicted about loving it. I hate that I feel that way, but god damn it, I love it. It's holy shit.
It is holy shit. It's not
Yeah.
cinema, but it's holy shit.
It definitely is holy shit. It
It's
definitely
somewhere
gets
in
the holy
middle of
shit
holy
award.
shit.
Yeah.
I recognize the bass line of this song from like a fucking washing machine ad.
I
Alright.
say,
We got the one that gets mixed up with Accidental Tourist a lot. It's Quick Change with Gina
actually,
Davis.
this shit was fucking awesome. I love this
It
movie so
was
much.
funny. I honestly, the rest, it's kind of like a Catch Me If You Can sort of, but it's with just the most unfortunate bank robbers ever that just keep running into
Yeah.
bullshit. They find those two guys who are like sparring each other on bikes with
Sparring on
brooms.
bikes. Yeah, like one of them gets. One of them, yeah, there's like a actual Mexican like village.
It's a Mexican
standoff.
standoff.
Yeah, a guy gets knocked off the bike, and the boy rings a church bell, and everyone's like, "We gotta get out of here."
Just the entire start of the movie is just gold. With the bank, them robbing the bank with Bill Murray as the clown, and he's like, "I'm not all jokes."
No, I'll joke. Like he tries to hit the camera, yeah, and he like misses. He looks at the gun, misses again. He's like, "Oh my god!" It's like, he actually like he's like, "Ah."
It's so real. I mean, I
put that
think
in,
it's holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's holy shit.
It's not at like
It's
the
a
top
fun
of
movie.
holy shit. Yeah, it's like with Castaway, where it's like it's just funny enough to be in holy shit that
Yeah.
people need to watch it.
It's funny enough. It's just really good. All right,
Rise
gay
of
movie.
the Guardians.
I did not expect to like this,
Shout
and
out
I
to
did.
the trans masks that really like this movie.
Yeah, I
most of
didn't
us.
think I was gonna like it, and it turns out I actually really dig it. I thought the people on Tumblr who were like pinning Jack Frost
Jack
were
Frost.
fucking insane, but now I see it.
No, you
I
say that as
understand.
you're wearing the Jack Frost hoodie. I understand now.
Yeah, like there's so much merch around me. I was just like, yep, I get it.
Me, my favorite character was Santa Claus because he's big and scary and mean and he has swords and he's Russian and cool. Anyways, good shit. I mean, holy shit. Not good shit.
It's not holy shit.
No, that's why I was like, it's not holy shit. It's like good shit.
I was gonna say
Max.
pleasant viewing, but
Yeah, I think that works too.
No, I think it. No, actually, yeah, it is pleasant viewing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a lot of me wanting to put it in good shit is purely on looks alone.
on looks,
And
yeah.
Mel.
And it doesn't not even Mel. You know I love our Mel, but no. It doesn't really it's like unlike Puss in Boots 1, it doesn't have the comedy to kind of save it or the kind of like style or quips to save it, so it's kind of just pretty. So pretty and like really good concepts, but not thinking much to kind of make me care too much.
Yeah.
Alright, Romeo plus Juliet! Man,
this
what a
is
throwback.
cinema.
I
This.
put it on a cinema, didn't I?
You
Did I?
gave it an X.
I believe it if you
I,
gave it an
I,
X.
I watched this twice.
Yeah,
I watched it
yeah,
on
I
my
did.
own.
Yeah, we watched it, and I will do it.
It can go at the bottom of cinema, but it was really fucking good.
Alright, you're really testing my patience. Having Moonlight down there and then having Romeo fucking Juliet above it.
If I had
really
seen Moonlight, I could fight for you, but I haven't.
You're really testing me. You're really testing me right now.
Romeo plus Juliet.
I'm gonna walk out in a huff. And
I need to move Moonlight up to cinema.
You just fucking maybe. I'm holding myself.
Is that what
back,
you want, Duck? You want a fucking pity move? You want me to pity move Moonlight? You want me to change my true feelings and pity move in cinema?
Go to the next fucking movie.
No, I want to talk about Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, I love this. I love the character designs. I love the fact that they're just still speaking in prose. I love the guns.
The cinematography is great. The fucking style is great.
I love Mercutio so fucking much. Mercutio is a drag queen.
Mercutio
dragged me.
Right. Christ, it hurts. I don't give a shit about normal Romeo and Juliet, but this Romeo plus Juliet actually made me give a shit.
I bite my thumb, but I am not biting my thumb at you, sir.
Sir.
Oh my god, the guns being called like
the guns look so cool.
I'm not gonna lie.
Grab me my long sword and they get the shotgun.
Yeah. Let me get my long sword. Oh shit. No, but it's definitely. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely call my pistol dagger.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, really. All right, put that shit in fucking. Put that shit in just
mediocre.
Bad. No,
it's mediocre. It has points, but it's mediocre because it was disappointing.
I mean, yeah, it was.
I'm so. I mean, it had. Okay, let me get.
It is.
I mean, it is better than 8th grade. It is better than Boss Baby, but it's still mediocre.
It is, yeah.
It hurt me too greatly, and I'm pretty sure it's mostly my fault for giving. Actually, no, it's not. I know plenty of other people who are like, they really set up a lot and they didn't really resolve it.
I was gonna say we kept on saying like, man, they're like setting up so many things. Like, oh, there's a civil war between the Kraken
talking about,
and there was like
how she thought her mom was trying to like.
Indoctrinate
her daughter into like the war, and they're like, so she's a warlord. So is she like? Is there like a war happening? And they don't even talk about it. They just talk about how the fucking. We don't know how the mom got the fucking trident into the thing. They say they can't destroy it. Suddenly they can destroy it.
They suddenly can destroy it. Yeah. 3 eye lasers. Get the shit out of my face.
I wish Ruby Gilman Teenage Kraken was so much more, but it's so nothing.
It could have been so much more. This is good shit.
I'm so sad I missed this one. Let me put this on my list, actually.
Yeah, put that on your list, man. It's such a good movie.
There.
Are we in a boss fight? What's about to happen to us?
Scott Pilgrim,
the movie.
Scott Pilgrim versus the Worm.
This is cinema, if not holy shit.
I agree, yeah. Obviously, I have my gripes with it, mostly because I feel like they could have done a lot more with some of the characters.
Think about it without the context of the anime, because the anime is like.
I'm not thinking about the anime.
Above I'm talking to Ken.
No, yeah,
the anime is above everything.
The thing. I was not gonna put it in cinema, and I wasn't gonna put it. I mean, I think it's good. I don't think it's cinema good.
Put it in holy shit.
I think holy shit.
It deserves holy shit.
This isn't very Scott Pilgrim-y music.
It is. That's why for a minute I thought we were listening to it. Scream.
No, Scream was surprisingly good.
I'm getting woozy here, man. Houston, we have a problem. So good.
Oh man, I'm getting a little woozy here. I watched Scary Movie, which is obviously based off of Scream.
Yeah.
I did not know Scream was also a parody movie.
It's
It
is.
It's like a comedy.
I thought it was serious.
I know, I thought so too.
So it's serious in the sense that it is like doing its thing, but it's like it completely drags horror tropes through the mud. Like I think there's literally a scene where like a guy's watching he's watching like an actual horror movie and he's like, oh come on, fucking turn around, like what are you even doing? And as he's giving like the horror movie shit, the killer is like moving behind him as well. So it's like self-aware of it doing tropes but still doing its own thing. I think it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it was definitely, it's like, that's what surprised me when I was watching it, because they were very openly talking about, like, all the, I mean, obviously I knew they would talk about, like, the tropes, because I remember that guy in it who talks about them, but I was like, it's like Ghostface gets his ass kicked, just as like it's almost funnier knowing that it's Scream and that it's kind of more serious, because seeing him kind of just very subtly like get punched in the stomach and they just kind of like fuck.
He's not because we're so used to like invincible killers or like these like superhuman. And
it's almost like, it is just funnier in that way, that you're expecting it to be scary, but then it's like very, very just it's good. It's a good movie.
The scary movie when they're like, oh hi granddaughter, she throws the grandma down, then he slides the grand piano, the comedic running of the swinging of the arms going down the stairs.
I can't tell if it's good shit or pleasant viewing, because I was like,
I'd put it in good shit.
Yeah.
The way you talk about it makes it sound like good shit. You've had like nothing but good things to say about it.
It is good.
If anything, the only things I don't like about it is just usual horror stuff, but that's like, obviously. It was just so surprising that it was like, why did, it's like Scary Movie is already, it's like it just takes it to the even further beyond, even though it's already making fun of it so much. That was so strange.
Also, here's a fun fact for you guys in chat. Did you know that an actual serial killer going around that time inspired the whole thing, like the plot of Scream? Because there was a killer going around like specifically killing like college students. His name's the Gainesville Ripper. If you guys want to look him up.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. All right, next one.
What? This is a track. What the hell?
Are we in Blade right now? Hey, are we?
What is this song?
Disturbance by Chris Nordgren.
This is great.
This is Disturbance. This is disturbing. My fucking sick.
Shout out to Everhood for having really good music, even though you're not a fucking rhythm game. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's not a rhythm game.
You should be a rhythm game.
Is that a bit quiet?
It's just not going as hard.
Yeah.
Alright.
Secretary.
This got an X. Cinema.
This got an X. This is cinema.
This is fucking cinema. This goes right under Mother.
Yeah, I love Secretary.
If you like sort of saucy movies, watch Secretary. It is fucking awesome.
Are you angry at 50 Shades of Grey? Watch Secretary.
Or do you pretty much. It's like,
do you enjoy rom-coms but you're a little bit kinky? Watch Secretary.
That's Secretary. Oh, the worm. Amazing.
The worm. Can we have the circled worm on screen?
Do I even have it? Hang on, I got it.
It's gotta be far back.
It's so far back. I have to look through so many things.
Secretary, it is genuinely just the preferred outcome of 50 Shades of Grey. It has like two people that are actually consenting, and it's a kind of morally dubious at first, but you do know that both of them are freaks. Both of them are absolute freaks and are totally for it.
Yeah, they get into this like BDSM relationship, and she's like, oh my god, I'm so fucked up. I need to go and get married to a regular guy. And he's like, oh my god, I'm so fucked up. I need to separate myself from this person before I hurt them. And then they
she's
both
like,
realize,
no,
wait,
I'm in.
this is.
Yeah.
She's like, you are going to destroy me, and it's okay. I want it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that it even sets her up as having these, like, not abusive things, but she kind of likes the pain in a certain way.
Yeah, she self-harms, and being with him helps her
do it in a
stop
healthy way.
self-harming.
In a healthy way, yeah.
Yeah. She fucking sits in a fucking wedding gown for like weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
weeks, yeah.
What feels like
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, for sure. It might have been like a day or two.
Just no way. It was people were interviewing here.
I think that was a hallucination.
No, I think it was real.
All right, well that's you.
All right, gay boy, and
I like Shark Tale.
and Will Smith. I mean Jack Black is Will Smith.
I like Shark Tale.
Oh, Shark Tale.
Honestly, I think it's. Oh my god, the Shark Tale thing.
Oh,
Gonna
the
Shark
slam?
Tale
Oh, the
again.
boom, 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 yeah, the...
And we
I'm
also have the
finding-
Last Wish ones, but that's okay. We've all seen the good stuff.
Alright, so...
Oh, here it is. Gee, why is this gift so big?
Ask yourself.
You ask yourself, motherfucker. God damn.
Holy shit.
They're kicking the shit out of that guy. Put him
Why does it
right.
keep freezing at the end?
They're all kind of freezing, it kind of feels
Yeah.
like. I don't think
They're all,
I don't
they're
think
all
I
starting
like.
to get fucked up.
I think it's
yeah, I
starting
don't
to
think...
die.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think it is.
it's-
Okay, let's start removing them.
No. Get rid of Shark Tale.
Oh, it was just that one?
I think it's
Yeah.
just Shark
Too
Tale that's
powerful
breaking
for
it.
Shark Tale. Okay, that's fine. Shark
Anyways,
Tale.
I think it goes
Yeah, they're all
with
fine now.
mediocre.
It's just Shark Tale that's breaking it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think Shark Tale's mediocre.
It's not mediocre. It's
I
it's
think-
surprisingly good.
I will agree on surprisingly good. I think
Oh.
I think it's fun if
Mm.
you read it as just a little gay guy that just wants to have dreams.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's
Oh,
yeah,
like the
that's all it has
the
to be.
The
shark's
shark.
gay. I was like,
Will Smith. I think
Will
some of the comedy is it is a bit racy. It's sort of like the commentaries the jokes are sometimes a bit like easy kind of, but also they're kind of
Yeah, like
clever sometimes.
lowbrow, just like low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
really like
I really like Shark Boy and Lava
Can we
Holy
put
shit.
it in holy shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can put it on.
I know that
That is
sounds
actually
insane,
unironically
but
holy
like
shit.
I want it above Moonlight.
I would kill you. That's so fighting. That's what's screaming.
I would kill you.
The
that'd
next
be
time I see the
deserved.
both of you at MFF, I would kick the shit out of you guys. Unironically.
Oh my god, a drop in the bucket with all the other shit you said you wanted to do.
Just you.
Oh my god, she's
She's
gotta
gotta
have
have
it. You
I
know,
love She's Gotta Have It.
Yeah.
one of the movies
It's-
he wants to watch again because it was
Yes.
crazy.
We
Crazy.
watched it. Have we watched it twice, or
No,
we only watched it once?
we
I
only
know,
watched it
I've-
once. You want to watch it
I've
again.
kept on recommending that we watch it again, but it's like it's a black and white movie for the most part about
Oh,
a
yeah.
girl and these three guys who all want her, but she's kind of just like, I don't know, I don't know about
Yeah,
any of
they
you."
want
And
they
she's-
want her to be exclusive with them, but she's gotta
she
have
doesn't
it.
want to be exclusive. Yeah, she just wants to do whatever she wants. But they're all like
They're trying to
three
control her.
completely different guys. Yeah. She just wants to be free and happy. It has a single scene in it that just randomly bursts into bright colors, and it's so like it's just wow. There's colors in the movie now, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's definitely interesting because you kind of want to like just beat you kind of just want to like just punch the guys and be like, leave her alone, let her have her fucking life. Or like, if you don't like it, either break up with her or deal with it. Hey, Demi.
Yeah, but it's cool watching her be like, no, I'm not gonna pick one.
Yeah,
like,
the sequel.
like,
what was the sequel names we were thinking of? Yuki?
It's like she's gotta have it.
It being.
It was like trans. Oh, it being autism.
Yeah.
She's gotta have it.
She's gotta have it.
She's gotta have it.
Do I have it written down? Let me see.
It has to be somewhere.
She's gotta have it.
I don't think we have it written down. Like it was like she's gotta have it, and then like a bunch of other like this has to blah 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 blah, and it was really funny, and I can't believe I forgot it.
There is one of you saying she's gotta have the worm.
She's gotta have it in parentheses a dick.
She's gotta have it, please.
It's there. I think it's holy shit.
I'm not gonna put it in holy shit. I'm gonna put it at the top of good shit.
I just really like it.
Oh, I thought you were saying like over How to Train Your Dragon.
I am personally fucking disposition to really like it.
Yuki has a disposition to movies that really challenge you, and she really wants to understand why they're challenging by watching them multiple times and making me a freak about it too. Fucker.
The church bells ring.
For whom do the bells toll?
Shrek movies. Motherfucking Shrek.
Motherfucking sex gator.
Sex gator.
Motherfucking sex gator.
Alright.
Shrek
first
one.
Shrek 1.
Shrek 1.
I think it's actually
Yeah, can we just talk about it for a second? How Shrek 1 is kind of fucked up. I know we talked about we talked about this plenty of times.
Destabilizing an entire kingdom.
That, and also being like, what is it that's like a horrible, ugly ogre monster, and she's just fat and green, and that's it. She's a beautiful woman.
She's actually still attractive.
Yeah.
It's like you kind of there was like, we were talking about this while we were watching the movie, because we were like, wow, they're really being mean to her. Like, she looks totally fine.
Really,
but there was like a thing in
concept on
concepts
the larger side
that gave her like a frog tongue to make her look different. I was like, that makes sense, because she's like actually a fucking freak and not just a normal lady with weird ears.
Not just a normal green lady.
She's just weird colored, and then she's still attractive.
When I was talking to my friends about like bad like Halloween costumes, one of them was like, listen, I don't want to see any of that like teacher, police officer, like what? He's like, nah. He's like, they gotta be on some Shrek type shit. And then one of them was like, the other was like, dude, imagine they dress up like Fiona, and then like, and I just immediately cut it, and I was like, I know a couple people that already look like Fiona. And they're like, well, there you go. You don't have to do much for it. Just paint yourself green, and then like she has like a normal physique.
Yeah, honestly. She looks fairly normal.
Yeah.
She looks more realistically proportioned when she's an ogre than when she's a human woman.
Literally, literally. She looks more normal as an ogre.
Like, I see Shrek's body, and I'm like, my dad has that exact same build.
Yeah.
Like, they're just a little
doesn't
overweight.
Your mom call your dad like a fat cat or something?
Yeah, he calls him gordo.
Gordo, yeah.
She'll just be like, just another way of gordo literally just translates to fat.
Yeah,
so,
big.
Yeah, so she's like,
okay, that's a Demi.
Oh, a lot of early Shrek designs were really funky. Yeah, I think I know why they didn't go with having a Shrek be a fucking freak. I think they should have just made him a monster. He doesn't have to be a disgusting, ugly monster, because that would have been hard to connect to. So he should have been a just scary-looking monster, so the furries can connect to him, and that would have worked.
Like Frankenstein's monster.
Then he could be a freak monster, and you can make him
sexy man.
Likeable.
Don't.
Oh, good heavens, a gun.
Good heavens. The simp is falling in love with the e-girl.
It's good.
I think it's good.
I want to get Demi once out. Yuki, do it.
Oh.
Pull the trigger.
For how long? Oh,
that's fine.
Yeah, I just hit the auto button.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're gone for like 10 hours.
Alright, let's put...
Wait, did you ban them?
No, they're timed out.
No.
It deletes their messages.
For some reason, there's a new button that says unban Demi, even though I only timed them out.
Yeah, Demi, messages if you actually got banned and will unban you.
Yeah.
If they got banned, they can't hear us.
Really?
Well, they can tell us.
You can get banned and still watch a stream.
Can you?
Yeah, that was like the whole thing about like Ludwig was like it's like people would want to unban because they want to talk and chat. They can just watch the stream just fine.
Yeah. Anyways, I put it in pleasant viewing.
Really? Not even good shit.
No, I think good shit. What was I talking about?
Yeah, pretty good shit. Alright, Shrek 2, Icon.
Shrek 2 is fucking...
This is holy shit.
That is holy shit.
The ending scene. Yeah, I listened to that so much.
What's with all the second movie? Baby.
3, 1, 2.
Are you looking at Cider?
1, 2.
For 3, whom the bells toll. For you, the bells toll for you. The bells toll for you.
It's coming. It's right there.
Alright, the third movie. Third movie was
this fine.
mid.
Oh my god, no, it was bad. It had the fucking kid in it. It had them like, I don't want to have kids. Mediocre, yes. Bad. Shrek 4 was good.
Okay, hang on. Can I say something that you guys might make fun of me for?
What is it?
I almost cried to Shrek 4 the first time I saw it.
I think that's valid.
I think that's fair.
I was like, oh yeah, whatever. And it was just that one line where he's like, the best part about all today is that you gave me the chance to fall in love with you all over again. I was like, I hate that shit. It was like my eyes started watering. I was like, that is the cheesiest shit I've heard in my life. It's so cute. It's so good. I love gay writing.
What is it?
Are you unbanning people?
No.
No, okay, they are just timed out. It's just the button is weird.
How long you time them out for?
10 minutes.
I forget the first time I ever timed someone out. I did it as a joke, but I didn't see how long I did it for. So I was like, shit, how do I time someone out? And I was like hammered when I was trying to figure it out. So I was like, oh shit, I did figure it out, but it was like just like, Lex, I'm so fucking sorry. Can you forgive a brother? Are we in the desert? What's going on? We're sitting in a saloon.
I already ranked Django.
Oh. What? Eh? Huh? Get that baby out of here. Get that baby out of that fucking
Shrek 4, I think
Shrek 4. I think I'd be okay with
1 and 2.
I think it's better than 1.
I don't think it's holy shit. It's not.
I think it's better than 1, but it does not come near to 2.
I'll just put it there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I just one day where I didn't fucking have children.
Simba, King Lion, final battle.
Simba motherfucking King Lion.
Pull up the art for this on stream.
Pull up the explosion.
Simba, the King Lion, final battle. This is an experience.
This is an experience.
We did not know when we were watching it that it was animated.
You want to put the explosion gif on?
Yeah, put the explosion.
Oh my god,
gif
you're
on.
right.
The Flash.
Yeah,
So the story behind this is we were watching stuff on Netflix, and I saw this in the recommended.
It wasn't on Netflix. It was on Tubi.
It was on Tubi. Yeah, I saw it in the recommended, and I was like, "What the fuck is Simba King Lion the final battle?"
Wasn't that when we were watching? When we made Yuki watch The Lion King, and then we finished it, and we were like,
I think it was.
And then Yuki wanted to watch Simba King Lion. I was like, fuck you, fine.
And then it popped, and I wasn't even there for the movie, and I requested that me and Ken's watch it again together, and we did. And it is so bad, but I actually really like it, even though how bad it is.
So bad it's good.
It's to me it's so bad it's good, but it also goes on for way too fucking long. It's an experience.
Like, yeah, that shit is like 8 hours long.
Isn't it like an adaptation, or it's like a straight to DVD movie adaptation of a TV show?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think it's something of a TV show. I think it's a movie.
Oh, fuck you.
I think you're wrong.
There's so many just weird offshoot plot threads that somehow all end up mattering, quote unquote mattering, and it's so fucking weird. Everything is nonsensical and draws out for way too fucking long, but I love it. It's so bad. You good, Kins?
I need to fucking pee.
An experience.
It's bad.
We're only human.
What? Are you good?
Really? Not even an experience?
No.
Wow.
Wait, why would
You're
it be
a
an
motherfucker.
experience? Why would it be an experience?
Because it's so fucking bad, but I love it.
Okay, I guess I do. I recommend only watching it once you've watched all, like, notable Disney movies, and then you should watch it, because it likes to jam a bunch of different shit together. Okay, I have to go to the restroom.
It's completely ridiculous, and I still manage to like it, but it's not good.
Alright, be right back. Cider is sitting in my chair now.
Cider's the host now.
BBD CBDB.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking ring out your neck.
You have to fucking watch Moonlight, and then you need to take a stance whether you agree with Ken's or me.
Wait, what?
You need to watch Moonlight and then figure out which side you're on.
Yeah. What if I'm not on either of your sides and I think it's bad?
Then I think we're both gonna stone you. We tie to the cross then.
I think the lowest I would put it is like an experience, because I think no matter what I think about it, it will have merit.
I'm okay with that too, actually. I say, again, yeah, that movie, watching that movie, I am definitely biased because yes, that movie hits close to home in 1,000 different ways.
Yo, God.
And I was like, oh, this movie is so good. And then see it sullied. See it's getting.
It's in the second highest tier.
You're like, it's
sullied.
Not even
it's almost as high as it can be.
You're like, it's sort of like right there. Like, stop being a drama queen.
Oh, I love this song.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Is you here?
You guys want to see? You guys want to see a fucked up thing? Sick and twisted, looking Thetra.
Oh. Wait, that's so cute.
Show the fucking stream.
Look at this.
That's how I look like right now.
What does that mean? Are you really happy?
I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm happy and locked in because I'm spending time with my friends talking about movies that I like. All right, calm down, you piece of shit. How about you shut the fuck up and get back to hosting a fucking stream, all right?
Okay. I still believe Ken's just a screaming grappling hook. Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that
My
means,
tail.
but I think you should. Oh,
tail is
grappling hook.
like I'm the whole the gun of the grappling hook, but I'm just a grappling hook. I'm just a tail. All right, Sinbad. Oh, so unfortunate this movie.
Yeah.
It's
Didn't
like
get to watch it.
It's kind of boring, which is really sad. It's full of really
yeah.
hot guys
Hot
and
guys,
one hot girl. That other lady doesn't count.
It's a little weird. The goddess.
Welcome back, Demi. Just making sure we didn't
Demi.
kill you.
Whatchamacallit? Yeah, there was a bunch of cool shit. Oh yeah, I said like every single encounter, every single like monster encounter that they had was like a cutscene from Monster Hunter. Like you're walking and then just some big ass beast comes in and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I gotta kill that thing.
It wasn't. I was like Brad Pitt is like actually a good voice actor.
Oh, Catherine Zeta-Jones is the woman.
Yeah.
Who is that?
You know.
Yeah, it's motherfucking Catherine Zeta-Jones.
I don't know who
slowly
that is.
blinks.
That's like asking me who fucking Shaquille O'Neal is. It's
What?
like, are you fucking kidding
What am I
me?
supposed to know? What am I supposed to know her from?
I don't know. She's just wildly famous.
I don't know her. I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
the lady
she's-
from Parks and Rec.
They're gonna be like, well, clearly she's not. Clearly she's not that famous if I don't fucking know her.
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were like, it's like Rashida Jones, who is Ann Perkins in Parks and Rec, and I was like, her? No, I don't know who that is.
Catherine Zeta-Jones was like, I know she's known for a lot of like spy films in like the early 2000s. She hasn't been anything for a while, I suppose. Are you just stop? Stop. Why not ass?
Just
No, stop.
Just stop.
Are you fucking okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Sure.
Sinbad.
I think it's.
I think honestly, I would put it in experience around Paprika because I think it is valid of a movie, but it kind of doesn't make it.
I think
Watch it for the animation. Yeah, watch it for the
Yeah,
animation.
and the hot people. When he turns around, that one guy, and they're in the Arctic, and he turns around, that shirtless dude's there. He's like, geez, you're gonna poke someone's eye out that thing. Just big ass box in front of him. Oh, to go to the middle of nowhere with your friends.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry to wormy you.
Oh, this is an experience.
That definitely is an experience.
What's up with sorry to wormy you?
You do it, Doug.
All right. So, essentially, it's the whole concept is just like, yeah, it's like alternate, or was it Baltimore?
It's Oakland. No, that's not right. That's not right either.
They are in Oakland.
No, it's not. It's not in Oakland. We were like, it's just. Is it Oakland?
I thought it was Oakland. Either way,
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Oakland. Yeah.
So it's an alternate reality set in. And then you're like, well, no, it's not Oakland. I was like, no, you were right. And you're like, no. And I was like, okay. All right. Anyways, I backhand you. Shut up. All right. It's in like an alternate reality Oakland, where essentially like picture if like Amazon or like fucking like sweatshops just like came here to the West, and you see it just follows this guy, this little man with a little boo-boo on his head. You see his like progression in this like in both his like life and like in the company of it's essentially just a telemarketing thing since the whole Sorry to Bother You. And the movie goes on, it tackles obviously like, you know, workers or just, you know, basic workers' rights and shit, like crossing the picket line. And it like covers really good themes about like that kind of shit, how like companies have like this in like unnatural control and influence on society as a whole, and then it gets fucked.
It's definitely an experience. It actually, what really got me is that it's like the trailer shows it that it's like the crazy thing, the special little alternate universe Oakland that they live in, is that this guy is able to project a like a white voice as a telemarketer, and that brings him really high in the social ladder of his job, so high that he starts making more. And then when he doesn't have, he's like living pretty low, close to the poverty line. So he's like, when he is offered to cross the picket line and not continue the strike with the rest of his people who were trying to see him as like one of the big parts of the strike, he takes the job and continues to fall into this thing of pleasing so his needs are met. His like needs then turn to wants, then turn to maybe other things and such. But you should just watch it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got another gift from this one. Which one? Which GIF?
All right, let's get the original, the first one, and then we get to.
Honestly, my computer isn't doing too well with all these GIFs. It's not really happy.
I wonder why.
Maybe we leave it alone.
Maybe we should leave it alone.
We should leave it alone, I guess.
We should cut our lot. We have to cut our lot. We'll show the GIF, the best version of the GIFs at the end.
After.
Okay, so Sorry to Bother You is
we have one more we definitely need to put on screen. When it happens.
It's like a good experience.
It definitely is.
I definitely found it very interesting, because what really got me at the beginning, which is definitely not what held me at the end, but what got me at the beginning is that the cinematography and characters were really good. It got Tessa Thompson, and it's got the main guy, and he's pretty cool. And he's got Steven Yeun. We fucking love Steven Yeun. We're Steven Yeun fan club.
I watched this movie. I watched this movie with Ken's the day I got back from MFF.
Doug is dead tired.
I was dead tired. Watched this movie and I was mortified. I was like, whoa. I mean, it's still really good, but goddamn.
If this guy starts turning into a horse and for like 10 minutes, I'm gonna scream. Spaceballs!
Space bingies.
I remember hearing you guys were disappointed by those.
No. Fuck no.
I wasn't disappointed.
Ooh, who told you that? The goddamn right?
Fucking Kens.
Yeah,
I mean, Honestly, it was so long ago, I don't even remember how I feel about it. I think I liked...
That's fair.
I liked that guy
Hey,
who looks like a trans guy was in it. He was
we were
Darth
like
Helmet.
we were laughing our ass off at this fucking movie. We were having a great time with the movie.
We're
And
big
then, like,
fan of Barf. Big fan of the character Barf.
Yeah, you said I was Barf and you were the robot here in
Yeah.
the desert.
Yeah, I'm the I'm the robot. You're Barf.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that seems about right. I was like, Barf does capture my kind of.
How's this?
energy.
Good Spaceballs and good shit.
I think it's good shit, but I think it needs to be a little higher. Right there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Above Madagascar. Whoa.
Whoa.
Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
It's either it's
Put
one
it
of the top
halfway
tier
because it's only
tiers.
half done.
I'll say this this movie like only gets a holy shit in my books.
Yeah. Let's put it holy shit for a start.
Yeah, this is holy shit. If it was finished, then it would be cinema.
If it, there I was in the fucking theaters, and they hit me with that bullshit. I was the only guy in the theaters. I was like, "What the fuck?" I got so hyped, and then immediately, like, nah, wait another 10 years, dickhead. Okay.
It better take 10 years. This one first.
Otto's good shit. I say, a man named Otto is good shit. That's why isn't it in good shit? A man called Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah. A man called Otto is
good shit is good.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spirit
it's not like mind blowing. It's just
beautiful movie.
This is a pleasant.
This is pleasant viewing
to good shit. Yeah. Pleasant viewing to good shit.
This gets in good shit, and this gets.
Does
above...
it really get into good shit?
Yes, it does.
I would say, I think the only thing that takes away from it is the fucking Matt Damon.
Oh my god, yeah, get Matt Damon out of there.
we don't need him to literally describe, like, tell us what's happening in the scene. There's already an
from Lion King.
From Lion King 2019.
The bad one.
I like.
Yeah, do you just think that's really funny?
But yeah, Spirit. Shout out to James Baxter, horse guy. An actual horse that animates horses. Good to have one in the field. It's just a beautiful movie, and
it is a good movie. It's
just beautiful.
Has good music.
Matt Damon, tell Matt Damon to shut the fuck up, and also I don't trust Matt Damon. Get him out of my face.
Okay, the bad
this
Spirit.
Bullshit. Yeah,
this
gets stopped just because they the fact that he wanted to hang out with the little girl. No, he wants to be free.
As a movie, it's just as bad as Abominable to me. I cannot separate the two. They are like almost exactly the same.
Honestly, if it was about just a regular ass horse, I would put it in just plain bad. But because it's fucking Spirit, it spits on the name of Spirit. It goes and stop.
You're right.
The fucking horse. The greatest horse of the fucking plains is rolling in his grave.
The cinnamon roll.
The
stallion of the cinema roll.
Oh, brother, why'd they do this to my boy?
Anyways, SpongeBob
the musical.
Tentacle Spectacle the musical.
I don't want to jump the gun here, but this is like a holy shit.
Yeah!
Yeah,
you're speaking my language.
It's
really good.
It's just
like
a
genuinely
really,
It has no
really
right
good.
to be the way the how
Yeah,
it's not
that's
even
so
like
true.
a
Yeah,
bad-
it's really.
Yeah, it's not even like a bad. You have no right to be that good. It is just that good.
Yeah, it's like that's just too funny.
Look, the music's good, the fucking props are good, the story is
props are
good,
good.
the character
Costume
design. What the hell?
Yeah.
The
Character design
SpongeBob
is
character, this
impeccable.
guy who plays SpongeBob is really hot and an
characterization.
asshole. It's really
Yeah,
funny.
no.
Look, they're all really hot.
They're all really hot.
They all do They all have awesome singing voices too,
Oh.
as they should.
Oh. All right, spontaneous. I just want to say, this is really good. I want to put it in experience because feel like it's an experience.
It really is.
I mean, it's about an.
hurts.
I think it's, but I need it to be above experience because it's not just an
It's-
experience.
yeah,
if you started brother, then it's like it is.
Yeah.
Like the most you can get out of it is an experience. Because if it's good, then
think
you're
it
putting
is.
it up here, and
I
I'm putting
think
it up here. I put an
spontaneous-
X over it for God's
Yeah,
sake.
spontaneous.
Well,
I think
that's the thing to me. It's like it is really good. It hurts too much for me to ever watch again.
I think I could watch it.
I never
could-
want to see it
no.
again because I won't be able to take it.
So, yeah, this
That's
movie.
cinema.
I say that is. Yeah. I say yeah. Yuki and I, yeah, we watched it, and then both Yuki and I were like, you should have warned us that it was going to be one of those movies.
Yeah, I
we were like-
I can't take it again.
It was
I'm not
crazy
strong
how
enough.
well written, funny,
The characters
dark.
are.
The relationship
It's
is
so
so
good.
good. And
It's just
it just blows up in your face.
shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
hey. How about you time yourself out forever?
You're going in timeout. I'm banning you from your own channel.
Think yourself fucking clever.
If you guys, anyone in chat hasn't seen Spontaneous, I recommend not looking anything up and just watching it.
Yeah, just watch it.
It's it's
was-
really good, and its ending is really
It's
good
so
too.
fucking good, yeah.
I'm the fucking
Star
president.
Kid. Star fucking Kid.
Oh my
and the
god,
bugs.
this musical is so okay, but the fucking song between the dumbass and the robot,
And the robot
kills me.
clothes-
And the kick it up a
fine.
notch by the giant crab thing.
Yeah,
I think
the
it's
scorpion.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to let Cider out.
She's
I wish I had a dog door.
I wish I had a.
Worm streaming.
Spirit. Oh
I
my
want to say
God.
about this. I had trouble focusing on it, and yet I still enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was probably one of the first Star Kid musicals that I was like one of the older ones that I went on my way to watch after like the iconic ones everybody started liking. And I was like, this is special.
This is special.
This is special.
Did we not have Birds of Prey on this list?
I don't.
No, it should be on here. I think it might be. I could have sworn I added it. If not, then I'm sorry.
Is Birds of Prey on the? Did we know we?
It must
Wait,
have
I
been,
don't
'cause
know.
it-
We didn't because it was voluntary.
Oh yeah.
It was voluntary.
I went out of my way to show you guys it because I know you guys would like the fight scenes.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
good.
you're right.
Yeah, so
All
that's
right,
why it
this
is.
one
Okay, remind me to
is-
put all the shit we've already watched on the thing because we watched. Actually, Dark Crystal we
have
should
to-
watch again, but Birds of Prey we
Yeah.
did watch that
Yeah.
legitimately. But we can put that on the next one. Starship.
You can hear the church bells ringing.
Honestly,
I can
top of
hear the
pleasant
Yeah.
viewing because those songs are
I think
great.
that is agreeable.
Yeah.
Plus, there's so much puppetry in it. I think that's so fun.
Yeah, I
It is,
really like
yeah.
the puppetry.
It was
Alright.
really cool. I
The
liked it a lot.
Suicide Squad. Very
The
important
Suicide
distinction.
Squad.
Yeah.
Actual
I
good one.
actually did enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it. I think
It was alright. I think it's pleasant viewing.
I think
Yeah,
so
I'd agree.
too.
Right there.
What are
Yeah.
we? Some kind of the
Uh,
Suicide Squad?
There's.
Teen
I'm scared.
fucking-
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
I'm getting scared too.
I'm scared.
I'm getting scared.
The
What?
Wolf.
This
Is
duck.
the wrong Teen Wolf poster, but
You told me, I asked you. The movie, like the actual Teen Wolf
there
movie,
are
you said
two
yes.
movies.
I
The
don't fucking
old
know.
one.
The old Teen Wolf movie was actually
Googled
really
it.
good. It's
Alright,
good
well.
shit.
We'll use that as a placeholder for it then.
Yeah. It was good shit. I enjoyed watching it. It had a ratty trans man. I think it was silly. It was fun. I like it.
Yeah. I honestly don't remember too much about it, but I think it was a fun.
You guys yell
It
at
had
me
what
as
was like the one thing that we were talking about during it? It was like kind of how it was it like people weren't even exploiting it, but he was feeling like he needed to be in it, but
yeah,
I don't
it
actually
wasn't.
remember.
I guess it didn't like bring in a lot of the logistics of like, oh, like what the heck, you're a werewolf, or like you can't play on the basketball team or whatever. It felt like it was like it didn't feel the need to fucking explain it, which I liked. It was just. It went, and it was fun, and I liked watching it.
Is this The Five Bloods?
The Five Bloods.
The
yeah.
Five
You can
Bloods.
see it up there, yeah, just the name. Just
The Five Bloods.
I think it's
This has been
alright.
staring at me out of the corner of my eye the entire tier list.
Mid, honestly.
Yeah.
The only
I
good
think
part
that's
was
good, yeah.
Chadwick Boseman. He was kind of the only good part of it. And then like the one
Yeah.
scene where they were standing on the mines, like, all
The
right,
mines?
stand on the mine, and then we're gonna
Oh,
pull
was this
you.
the
You're
one
gonna pull
where
you back
the
really
Vietnam
quick.
vets go back to Vietnam.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, that was the only good part of this movie. The rest of it was
Oh my god,
super fucking
that when we
mid.
were that is the only funny part because it was around the time where people
We
started
were
getting
sitting there,
angry with
we're
each
like,
other. We were like, we
oh.
were waiting for someone to like step on a fucking
Oh,
mine.
yeah, we were
The
like, it was
only
gonna be a
good
landmine. Where is
character walks into the fucking forest, immediately explodes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and
only good, enjoyable
when
character.
he stepped on the mine, we were like, "Oh, he's gonna be stuck here for the entire rest of the movie. This is an interesting thing." And then he just blows up.
Yeah, we were just like, oh shit.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Seriously,
Five
man.
Bloods
It was just
wasn't that
kind of annoying
It was
for the
it was
rest of
very
it.
it was very action oriented.
Oh god.
All right, Transylvania 65000. Weird. It was a weird movie. It was just
Yeah.
yeah.
What was it like?
It was kind of just a weird movie.
You should put that back.
you should- yeah,
I don't
yeah, you
like
should,
it. I don't like it.
I'm so fucking scared. What the dude?
I don't. Are we safe to move on?
Yeah, can we move on?
I don't like
We're not
don't
gonna get hit by lightning, are we?
Okay, I would put it in. It's probably just mid, honestly. It was kind of weird at some points, but
That's fair.
okay, so I'll just put it in. Stop! Stop!
Oh shit.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Guys,
it's time.
it's midnight.
Oh my god, it's midnight.
It's
It's
midnight.
midnight. It's the Trolls movies. No.
No.
It's girls' movies. So
I stopped it.
since we first started watching this.
Okay, let me
we have
start this. Let
watched-
me start this. A long time ago, probably around the time Trolls 2 was announced, I actually was like, Trolls 1 is kind of fun. It's kind of nice. And then watching it with Trolls 2, I was like, okay, people need to watch Trolls 2, but you need to watch Trolls 1 too. So I showed people Trolls 1, and people were like, eh. And then I showed them Trolls 2, and then people were like, that's a good movie. Little bit of Trolls fans. And then Trolls 3 came out, and then we were totally normal about it. As in, we didn't like it. And then
Yeah,
we
we
liked
thought
it,
it
and now we're
kinda
insane.
and then a few days ago, or it was 2 days ago, I think, we watched Trolls 2 and 3 again. because we wanted to get context for 3 because we were like, there's got to be a reason why everyone likes 3.
Yeah, we watched Trolls 3. Then a couple days later, we watched Trolls. We watched Trolls 3, and then later we watched Trolls 3 again, and then we watched Trolls 2 after that, and then like a day after we watched Trolls 1, 2, and 3, and now we're here.
So we watched the full trilogy 3 times, except for the first one, which we've only seen twice, but we basically watched the trilogy 3 times. And we have gone insane.
We've gone on a spiritual journey.
It was definitely a strange journey we were like, there's a clip of us watching the 3rd Trolls movie and Yuki said that she wanted to fucking blow her brains out. And then and the thing is, we kept fucking hearing about like people standing and just loving the movie, and we just didn't get it. And then we watched it again. It was like, okay, I kind of get it. And then we watched
gained new context, and then we watched 2 again. We were like,
and then Mel hadn't seen any of them, so we watched all 3, and Mel could only see the 2, so we gotta watch 3 again later. And then when we were watching it when we were watching the marathon, and we watched the Trolls movies, we do 1, 2, and 3, we started noticing a lot of things that we noticed that connected the 3 movies that probably wasn't even intentional. But we were like, but you can make a fucking insane thing about like music and trolls and like depression and revenge and betrayal.
And on that
we became more insane than the people who liked Trolls 3.
Yeah.
On that final trilogy marathon, I took notes on all of the movies and all of my thoughts and all of the things I thought could possibly connect or things I noticed.
Yuki talked during the first 2 movies, but Yuki didn't talk during the 3rd movie because she was just typing notes. Because she had a lot of stuff to say.
14 pages of notes here I have.
Okay, let me propose something here.
Yes.
I want to propose that we finish the rest of the list and we have Trolls last.
Come back.
We have to come back.
That is fair.
Because I can deck out all our shit with Trolls gifts.
You are so right, actually. We want all Trolls.
And I don't. The thing is that like there's barely any movies left. I don't want to fucking end this movie on All Quiet on the Western whatever. It was a good movie, but we have all this stupid bullshit about Trolls, and I don't want it to be that entire thing. And then we just go, oh, that movie was weird, and it just ends on a whimper, you know?
Yeah. So we'll. You have seen the insanity.
We explain ourselves on how we've been technically going in a nightmare. We've been listening to the Trolls 3 soundtrack. Before the stream started, I was listening to the Trolls 3 soundtrack.
Last night I was listening to the Trolls soundtrack and taking notes on the soundtrack because I was like, I'm noticing a lot of stuff about this now. We've been listening to it, and we've been watching it, and we've been rewatching it, and re-listening to it, and singing it, and it's okay.
Doug, is this
Turbo.
Twisted for Star Kid?
Where?
Huh?
Twisted?
No. Oh, you didn't say it was Star Kid. We'll use that as a placeholder.
You need to stop making these, Drunk.
I made 2 fuck-ups on this, and you're on my ass. You had left in 9 different like documentaries that I had to clear out.
Okay, let me order these. Let me order these correctly. So we'll get back to Trolls 3. I'm sorry for scaring everybody with the ominous bells and all of the everything. You heard that for a second. But we'll get to it. But I feel like it's only appropriate that we have this fucking manic episode right at the end. You know?
Yeah, it's gonna extend the story by a bit more when I'm reading these notes.
Yeah, okay, let's get through the rest of our movies. Turbo was dog shit and it made me want to die.
Yeah, that
was it stop or was it don't?
It was threatened to skip. Almost.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Probably just
it
was so bad. It was soulless. None of the characters meant anything.
No one was likable.
It was like hyper realistic except for the snails, but including the humans, but also the humans were annoying and it was terrible. It was so
Quote,
bad.
hyper realistic except for the snails.
It's like there was realistic skies and buildings and like the world was realistic, but the people weren't and the snails weren't. It was just really jarring, and then none of the characters were good, and it was just boring and stupid. It's like this snail entered a race as a car, and they're like, wait, but you're not a car, you're a snail, so you can do snail things and you can win. And then he won. Actually, I don't know if he won, but he won. But it's like, yeah, but what's the point of him being a fucking car? Whatever. I fucking hate that thing. There's a TV show of Turbo. DreamWorks is fucking insane.
Yeah. Anyways.
Did you see they're making a new Gremlins? No. Good for them, though. I hope it's by the original people because they're insane. And they should be making more Gremlins movies because they just did it for fun. What?
Never mind.
No, what is it?
I have something I'm gonna say, but I want to bring it up when we get to Trolls. But I have a proposal. We'll see about it though.
Okay. Write it down so you don't forget.
Yeah.
But here, I'll say it. I gotta fucking let this motherfucker in again. But fun fact about Gremlins. Fun fact about Gremlins is that when it was being made, Gremlins 2, they were like, you give me all the fucking money I want to make Gremlins 2, and you let me do it, or we're not gonna fucking do this movie. And they let him do it, and it was such a terrible movie. But he got to do... I mean, it was, like, bad in a... Like, it was bad in a good way, if that makes sense. They were, like... It was something along, I'm not phrasing it correctly, but it was basically the person who made the first Gremlins was like, I will make a second Gremlins movie because I know you need that, but you're gonna give me as much money as I need to do what I want, and then you'll get a Gremlins movie, or else I'm not gonna make it. And he made it, and he made the most complicated, like, armatures and new Gremlins and like everything just out of like art for art's sake and like stupid for stupidity's sake, and it bombed, and it was great.
That's awesome. I want to see that.
Yeah, and I think Gremlins, it's like one of the... I don't know if I'm thinking of Chucky or if I'm thinking of Gremlins, but I think someone who made it was gay or something, and they were like, I just like doing what I want to fucking do, and I made Gremlins. I made that stupid sexy Gremlin, I made that spider Gremlin, I made that lightning Gremlin.
Was the Mapplethorpe, I think people should just do.
Oh yeah, it was, thinking. It was like, it's pinned somewhere.
Why can't we remember it? We quote it all the time.
Oh, I hear it is.
Mapplethorpe?
The thing that's like, I think people think too much. I think they
just
I don't even know if you think.
When you're young, I don't even know if you think.
It's a good idea.
I don't even think it's a good idea to think. To this day. It's just better to do stuff.
Yeah, to this day. It's just better to do stuff.
So good.
Psycho.
Alright, Tusk.
You've been bringing this up throughout the list.
Tusk is a fucking insane movie.
It is.
It's
pull it up on big.
Bad and it's good. Ow. It's good in a sense that it brings a sort of another level to body horror. It's bad because it has what's his face in it?
Johnny Depp?
It has Johnny Depp in it, and he plays a character that's so fucking stupid and terrible, and it wastes your time, and it's not important at all. And it's bad because... But it's also... No, it's like good because the main character is like a bad guy. He's like a shitty friend. He's a shitty friend, he's a shitty boyfriend, and then he gets his comeuppance, and it's like terrifying. And
it's not even not even like a comeuppance that's like fitting, like for being like, you're like, Jesus Christ, this is like, yeah, he's a bad guy.
Yeah,
but
the fact that he lived.
Yeah, but even would you wish it upon someone, like something so horrible?
It's
Curse of the Fly.
Think like Human Centipede, but like worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worse?
Not like worse in like
Not
a
in like a
gross kind of sense. Yeah.
In more of a body horror sense,
Yeah.
less of a grotesque sense.
Yeah,
like
it's
disgusting
not,
sense.
Yeah, Tusk isn't, again, like you said, like Human Centipede is disgusting just to be disgusting. Like this one is, it doesn't do like, oh, I'm gonna make you like sick. I'm gonna make like go out of my way to be super provocative and crazy. Like
Yeah.
it does.
It's conflicting because Tusk is like, it's almost like it's like a bad movie with inside is a good movie, but it's surrounded by a bad movie. It's like, it's so close to being a good movie, but it has a lot of shitty decisions that kind of hold it back. Cause it has some really good moments in there and a really thought-provoking thing about really stupid ass concepts that I'm willing to just I'm a sucker for stupid hypotheticals. So like shit that happens in Tusk is stuff I think about like all the time. Like, wouldn't that be crazy if this happened? Sort of thing.
This happened, yeah.
I do want to say this poster looks like it is a poster for Tusk 2. Like, I know Tusk 2 doesn't exist, but this
Tusk
looks like
2, the Tusk is back.
The Tusk is back.
It just look like the two Tusks look like it's saying it's Tusk 2.
You're right. You're just
Yeah.
right. Also, shout out to the little boy that becomes a boy man, Haley Joel Osment. He looks like a grown man, but I know he's a little boy on the inside.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just you wait. That's right.
Anyways, it's an experience. It's a fucking experience.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Okay, Twisted, which is supposed to be the Star Kid musical.
Yeah, Star Kid.
Star Boy.
Yeah.
I really like this one.
Twisted was fucking.
Oh my god!
It's not cinema, but it's
But
holy
the
shit.
music!
It's holy shit.
It's holy shit. Okay.
It's holy shit. Settle down.
Fine.
It's not cinema.
Yeah, it's not
Okay, this is Van Helsing. Oh yeah, Twisted. What can I say? Just watch Twisted. It's Aladdin, but
Watch
from
Twisted.
Jafar's perspective, and he's actually good.
And everyone's a dick to him, and it's really funny.
Yeah, it's really funny, and it's just it makes the experience fun to watch. It's even if it's like he's having a shitty time, he takes it with stride, and it's fun to watch. Van Helsing.
Van Helsing.
Is it mid?
I mean, honestly, I mean, it was.
I'd say it's all right.
Like either like all right or surprisingly good.
I think it's all right. I didn't really think much
it got
of
werewolf in it.
Shut up.
And it has that scene where that lady is in the ballroom full of vampires, and she looks in a big mirror, and she's like alone.
All right, that shot was cool.
That is cool.
Surprisingly good.
But it is surprisingly good. I think that's okay.
Hey, they gave
concede
Wolverine long hair and they turned him into a fucking werewolf. And I think that's pretty good.
All right.
Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
Wallace and Wormit, Curse of the Worm Rabbit.
You had that one locked and loaded, didn't you?
No, I just threw it out there.
It feels like it was.
I was not planned.
I don't know. It was all right.
I think it's good.
I mean, it was all. I mean, it's all right. Is good. It's like I didn't hate it, but I kind of just didn't really give a shit about it.
It's better than than Captain Underpants, though.
Yeah. I think it could.
You want surprisingly good?
Yeah, I want surprisingly good.
I wouldn't even say it's surprisingly good. I think it's a pleasant viewing.
I could see that.
Put it
what
up
do you
there.
think, Ken?
Put it up there Put it up there at least besides the
for the Wallace rabbit. That's really weird. And for the gifts.
I do
West
like
Side
it.
Story?
The gifts are good.
Huh.
This was disappointing.
I think it was.
It really was, but it just has some beautiful moments that makes me really sad.
Well, yeah, but
the Maria song was really good with all the effects. It really inspires me, but it was just okay.
I think you sure failed to swap again.
I mean, It was. I mean, honestly, it's like it was like, why is Mimic up here? It's like I
To
played West
me,
Side Story and it's
I
alright.
didn't
Wait, why
like
is
it
Mimic up here?
actually. I think it's I don't remember it being like this.
Well.
I could settle for mid.
I think that's what I'm saying. It's either mid or mediocre for me.
I'll do mid, low mid.
Ken, swap your shirt.
What? I don't know why my thingy's being.
Yeah, the hat worked, but the shirt didn't.
Doo doo. Ooh, I accidentally turned off my
Fucked
hat.
up the thing.
What shirt is it?
Thirst on the thirsty
Thirst.
soil.
Water on the thirsty soil. It fits.
we need water on our thirsty soil.
we need water on our thirsty soil.
Okay, Hickory.
Okay.
Oh
Okay, let's
my
get into this
God.
Robin Williams
Here
movie,
we
the Robin
fucking
Williams
go.
movie
Oh,
that we are
God.
going to be talking
This
about
is-
now.
Yeah.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah, hey, you wait. This movie is fucking great.
Okay, this movie is about heaven, this
And hell.
guy, and hell, and earth, and life, and death, and whatever the fuck. It's a Robin Williams. This is not a comedy movie. This is a dramatic movie, and you learn that really quick. Robin Williams is with his wife that he loves as his character or whatever, and then his kids die in a car crash, and both of the parents are fucking sad and
Grieving
shit.
the loss of their
And
children.
they're grieving, and then he's like a doctor or something, and then he goes on a trip, and he fucking dies in a car crash or something. It's not really clear what happened to him, but he got the light
it
took
was a
him or
car
something.
crash. Yeah, it was a car. Yeah, the light was.
So
it's
he
called the
dies, and
headlights to a car.
his wife is the only one like still alive. So he enters heaven, and it's like he doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know where his kids are, but they're like, it's this watercolor scape. It's like beautiful
It
and
is,
abstract
yeah.
with fucking dogs there, and I'm like,
So the reason why, like, all of heaven, it looks like just like literally like a water painting.
and it's not
because-
all of heaven. It's just like
because-
his
or
heaven.
his heaven. Yeah, because his heaven, because his wife is an artist, and that makes all these amazing like water painting, like water, like fucking shit. And so,
Thirsty soil.
and
Water on the thirsty
yeah,
soil.
his heaven is just this beautiful like painted like canvas, and then it'll like show like how like the loss, or like how his loss, I guess his wife losing him, also like is affecting
Oh yeah, it's like
her.
affecting. She's drawing. It's like affecting his like watercolor kind of world, which is also kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Oh.
But
So like she'll make a painting like, and she added a tree, and it was this beautiful tree, and then she just destroys it because she's like, well, what's the point? Because she doesn't see
I
no
can
beauty
feel like
in
an because
everything.
they're like soulmates are real in this. I think.
Yeah,
But let's get into it now.
Let's
Let's
get
fucking
into it.
get into what dreams may come. So he is like talking to this guy who he knew. He like was the kind of a shadowy figure that was kind of helping him through the process of waking up. And it's this guy he knew who's like black, and he's which is important. That's why I'm mentioning it.
yeah.
He's a black guy that he knew when he was a doctor that he helped, and he was like, "Oh my God, it's you! You helped me!" And he's like, "Yeah, it's me." Where he just says, "Yeah, I'm here to help you," and he like helps him through heaven, and he shows where all these other people are, and he meets this Asian lady who's very nice to him, and they're just like walking through, and they're like, "Where are my children?" They're like, they're whatever. So
Yeah.
they go on like a boat, and he's like talking about like wanting to see. I think they're like talking about at what point does his wife die? Or like,
Yeah, so at some point when he is in heaven, and then they're like,
she's like, "Where's my wife?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"Time kind of works weird," and it's like she's not here.
Here.
She's in hell because she killed herself, and that was when me and Duck were aware of like what this was happening because it was in the summary, and we were like, oh, we're going like strict God rules. Okay, this is by the way, this is where the pool of aborted babies comes from. It comes from this movie. Because we were like, oh, we're gonna be really strict like this about the fucking like Bible rules like, because we can have a bunch of aborted babies that never got baptized.
Like. But so there's like, go.
Okay, so but that's not even the crazy part. The thing is that this guy is talking to this like Asian lady that's like helping him like experience like she's meeting all these new people that are hanging out in heaven. They're like vibing, and then they're on a boat, and then this lady says, you know, when I was a little kid, my dad saw an Asian lady and said that they were all very mature and pretty and smart, and I wanted to be just like them when I grew up. And it turns out that lady was his daughter, who was like 10 or something when she died. And when she entered heaven, she physically changed into this person that she wanted to be when she was a kid. And then my mind, when I was watching it, fucking exploded. Because I was like, you can look like other people who existed in heaven. Like, why? It's like, that's crazy. And so they're like going through this fucking place, and they're walking through with the guide is still there with them, and I was like, that's fucking weird. And they pick up this guy that he knew, like this old man that he knew. Actually, I don't know if the old man knew, but he knew him.
It was like a patient, yeah.
It was like a patient, and it's like because Robin Williams is like, I gotta find my wife, and they're like, all right, let's go to hell. So they start going to hell, and they're in hell. It's crazy looking. All of the I don't even know how they did it. The visuals are so abstract and crazy. Yeah. And so they like go through on this boat, and it fucking sucks ass. And then there's like this place with dried out land, and there's a bunch of people screaming, and they're in hell, and it's terrible.
Like one of the places that they go to is literally like a fucking battle, like a destroyed battleship that like the souls of the damned have like converted into like a place of torment.
Yeah.
And like where all the demons are there, like what the hell are you doing here? Like, you know.
Yeah, and it's
what the hell are you doing here?
And so Robin Williams starts making like the final trek to be like, okay, I can't help you beyond this point, so we're gonna bring this old guy with you, but I'm gonna stay here. Also, I'm not this black guy you knew as a patient. I'm actually your son. And we were like, and I actually guessed that before it happened, that there was like it's like, if we're saying that his daughter just decided to become this Asian lady when she went to heaven, who's to say that fucking black guy is not his son, who was just like a white boy, and he was like yeah, he was like, yeah, you always like listen to this guy, so I wanted to be this guy when I went to heaven. That you knew. So I was like, okay, and then this fucking old guy was the black guy that he wanted to be a white old man when he died. I was like, after it happened the first time, I like kept guessing them correctly because I was like, why do they keep doing this? It's so weird.
Does that mean when I go to heaven, I turn into an anime girl?
Yes.
If you want to, yeah.
Yes. Anyways, the movie is, besides that extremely crazy thing that happened, which was like, it was just so funny to me that every single person we knew was actually the other person. It was really funny when this fucking white old guy was like, I always wanted to know what it was like to be this. I'm actually the black guy you knew in real life, but now I'm a white old guy.
That being said, this movie is the epitome of Robin Williams smiling through the pain.
Oh my god, yeah, what a fucking... There's no laughs in this. It's just painful smiling through the pain.
Kenz and I were sitting here like, we're gonna cry if we have to see him.
It was it was a struggle. It was like rough. Hell was rough.
It was visually awesome, but Jesus Christ. There's literally one part of hell that is just like, it's just faces. Like, it's just like the faces of the damned are like, it's just the floor. So no matter where you step on, it's always on someone. And as he's walking, Like,
sounds.
Ryan Gosling steps on the
I mean,
guy.
it almost sounds like a movie that doesn't exist. Like, all of these very abstract things, but they're in the movie.
He steps on this guy, and this guy's like, "Oh, he's like, my son, my son." And you see, he's like, he looks down, he's like, "Papa," and it's like, "Holy shit, this is insane." It was a. I mean, said this movie is really fucking good. Had some awesome fucking visuals. Had some silly little things going on.
Yeah, if not for the fucking insane, stupid stuff that we kind of just made fun of it for, and it was honestly really intense and kind of crazy.
No, yeah,
I'll put it
really was good.
Holy shit. Because
that's
what
exactly
the hell?
what it was. Yeah.
It matches really well with the Kung Fury image.
The Kung Fu Hustle?
Or Kung Fu Hustle. Look at the match.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I gotta take over the wee.
I have no idea what you're gonna say about this one.
But
I need to go get a drink before I do my reading.
I need to throw away my drink, so good
You
break.
get away, Wawa.
Oh, I'm back. Did everyone else fucking leave? And they always leave me behind. I am fucking exhausted. I need to fucking. I can't wait to go to bed. Cannot wait to go to freaking bed.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Starting to get there. I was like, oh boy, reaching the end of my rope.
Well, luckily, we're almost at the end of the rope.
Yeah, but I don't know how long the Trolls session is gonna be.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you technically don't have to be there.
You're right, but I was there during its creation.
You are part of the Trolls trio. I don't think you're as insane as me or Yuki, though, which is maybe good.
No, I'm not. I was like, I just like the movies. I like the second one.
What did you think about the stupid... Actually, no, we should save it.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Little baby girl.
Stop hurting
When we were
her.
having our break, I was laying down on my bed, and Cider was like, I'm gonna lay down too. And she laid on my back.
Yeah,
I was like, I can't get up, Cider.
You were like face down, like crying or what?
Yeah, I was face. Oh, I mean, it's face down, but I like moved my head to the
Oh,
side.
to the side, so you were just like, oh, the dying pose.
I sleep on my belly.
You're a psycho. I sleep on my back. I fall
I
asleep.
can't sleep on my back. It gives me weird dreams.
Night terrors.
No, not night terrors. Just weird dreams, and it kind of makes me. It kind of feels like I'm having like whatever people experience when they have sleep apnea or something when they breathe from their mouth.
Yeah.
You have a problem with sleep apnea, Duck?
My dad has sleep apnea. No. Anyways, I was gonna say most of my dreams are all. No, it doesn't matter where or like which way I sleep. I just have fuck ass dreams all the time. Although recently, here's a fun fact. The longer I stay off of my. It is a cute pig, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I was just gonna say the longer I stay off my anxiety meds, the crazier my dreams are, and the more like stress-inducing they become. So I like need these meds by tomorrow, or I probably will just explode.
No, you're not allowed to explode.
What the hell? But I want to explode so bad.
Not allowed.
What the hell? Give a bitch a break.
I really want to remake my live 2D model, and I want to make it more gremlin.
You keep on giving yourself more projects.
Fuck you. Me just talking about it. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Stop. Like in the most friendly way. Stop giving yourself more projects, fucking idiot. I'm like, I was talking about how I wanted to like remake my VTuber model, and Doug was like, "You give yourself too many. You're gonna die." Yeah, I'm not gonna add any more projects. I think I need to stop. I think I'm having an issue.
You're a workaholic.
Well, one's about to be finished, like tonight or tomorrow, so let's hope for that.
Yeah.
Alright, Whiplash!
Keep an eye out for that shit.
Whiplash.
I have no idea what you guys are gonna say about this.
I liked it. I liked it.
This movie gave me anxiety.
Everything is giving you anxiety now.
No, but this one is the reason why I have it.
Oh my god. That has to at least be in holy shit. I didn't put an X on it, didn't I? I didn't put an X on it.
I think you did.
I did?
I'm pretty sure you did. Let me see.
I put an X
Slowly
on
track my.
Whiplash?
Well, I just said I said I'm pretty sure. Not you did. Like, give me a minute. Can I help you?
Okay, I did.
Alright.
Wait. Where is it? Yeah, I didn't.
I don't see it, yeah. I don't want to be here, you piece of shit.
I think it's a good movie.
Yeah.
I think it's a really intense movie, but I'm also pretty hype about it because it's about drumming. I like how it's It's like he wins. The guy who you want to beat the shit up the most, he wins in the end. And
he wins in
the guy like abandons his self, his body, like his body safety, his personal relationships, just to piss off this one guy. And that's exactly what he wanted. And I think that's cool. I think that's cool that it works out that way.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Because it could have been just any other movie where the good guys went out in the end, but it just feels more spiteful and purposeful if they don't do that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
This movie is mid.
Fuck you. I think it's a pleasant viewing.
It's alright. I'm not even trying to piss you off. It's alright.
Yeah, I just looked. You said that, and I turned to my left as if you were you were right there, and I was like,
I'll put it at the top of it's alright. It can be with big. Just because I don't really have any opinions on it, really. Like, besides that, it's good.
I was gonna say, besides that, you say it's the best one. You give this movie praise to high, hell, and back, and then when it comes down to it, you're like, I got nothing.
I mean, for Willy Wonka, I'm comparing it to all the other Willy Wonkas.
Yeah, this is the best Willy Wonka film, and
how's
I still
the list
think
going?
It's just all
We're
right.
almost done, and then on the end we have the toll, the tolls.
How are you hitting that so
For whom do the bells toll?
How are you so good at
It's for
that?
us.
So we're
like I see you
finishing.
scrolling as it happens, like you couldn't have clicked it. How are you doing this?
There's some latency, so it helps. But yeah, we're finishing up this, and then we're absolutely gonna lose our mind on the Trolls movies. Like you're gonna see us become like ravenous beasts. Who made top tier? Truman Show, Everything Everywhere All at Once, Die Hard, Gone with the Wind, Django Unchained,
Grand Budapest
Hotel, Old Boy, Kingsman, Baby Driver, Batteries Not Included, Beverly Hills Cop. I'm honestly so vibing with Beverly Hills Cop being cinema. I love it. It's like so different compared to a lot of these. It's like spontaneous and Beverly Hills Cop compared to so many of the other movies. Yeah, it's just good.
Yeah.
The Color Purple, the Fall, Life is Beautiful, Mother, Secretary. That one's really funny that it's up here.
Yeah, it's so good though.
It's just so good. The Godfather, Romeo plus Juliet, and Spontaneous. It's not an Omega banger, but have you guys watched? We haven't. It's on the list. We haven't watched Fight Club yet. It's not on this list either. This is only.
Are you here for our talk about Trolls?
Yeah, if you stick around, we're gonna talk about Trolls, and we're gonna fucking lose our minds. You can see us lose our sanity.
We've got a bit of a Trolls moment. We've been watching nothing but Trolls.
Oh yeah, I'm here for it. It's gonna be bad, but let's get through the rest of our stuff here. All right.
Yeah.
Zathura. Zathura's better than Jumanji. It's good.
It's easily better than Jumanji.
I think it's good shit. I think it's good shit.
Yeah.
It scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, but I thought the concept was awesome, and I still think it's
anything
awesome.
scared you as a kid, yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, my fucking Glock is gonna scare you when I show up.
Ooh, 2001 Space Odyssey cinema.
No matter how I like feel about some of the plot points, this is cinema.
That is cinema. No, that movie just.
Shout out to Hal. Would fuck
cinema.
that light bulb.
I fucked that light bulb.
Jesus.
Yeah, good God.
Just a big fan of Hal doing his job. He's good at his job. The Sixth Sense. I was talking with Duck when we watched this, and I was saying how I kind of wish I never knew about the plot twist because I feel like it'd be awesome if you didn't know the plot twist.
There's a plot twist.
No.
I'm gonna put it on my list, and I'm not gonna know anything else about it.
Cool. But for actually, I think. Good shit or holy shit, Duck?
For Sixth Sense?
Yeah.
Is it
I'd
really
say good shit.
holy
I'd say good
shit if
shit.
you've been... Yeah, I haven't heard you talk much about it.
Yeah, it's kind of like so iconic that it's kind of not even a thought. It's kind of already been noted to death that I don't want to say much about it. Oh my god, fucking terrible, terrible, terrible movie. Lost in Translation sucks ass. I watched it with Nugget and I watched it with Mel, and I don't even know if Scarlett Johansson is half Japanese in this movie. I don't even remember them saying it, but it's just Bill Murray is a fucking American actor in Japan. And she's not actually, obviously she's not half Japanese, but I thought it was like a thing in the movie that they were like, oh, she's
that's the
half
thing
Japanese.
with Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, I think I would need to look it up. But anyways, Bill Murray is in Japan as a super fucking, he's so old in this movie. He looks so old, and he's just doesn't understand Japan. He thinks everyone's weird or being strange, and then he meets Scarlett Johansson's character who's not satisfied in her marriage, and she also thinks everyone's too stuck up and everything, and then they hang out and they make fun of fucking Japanese culture together.
I could see it,
but it's just boring.
A good movie in concept, but if it just doesn't do anything, then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's straight nothing. We threatened to skip it because it was so boring and just a bitch.
Bad movie, yeah.
All right, the game plan. I don't even need to open this. It goes in pleasant viewing.
Yeah, I watched this as a kid, and it was just fine.
We all watched it.
It was pleasant viewing.
It's just a cute little movie.
Yep, that's all there is.
All right, this is Spinal. Stonehenge is in it.
The Stonehenge in the fucking.
You have the GIF from this one, and that's all I know.
Yeah, where's
so
my
good.
gif of Stonehenge?
We get Stonehenge again.
You have 2 from this one, don't you?
Um,
You have the guy with the microphone and
there
the
it
guy and then they got the drums.
is.
Yeah.
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
It's such a long gif.
Oh, Stonehenge. Holy
It
shit.
says is it 18 by 18? 18 by 18 inches.
That's what he said. 18 by 18 inches right here, and he's just like.
I think it was.
That was good shit. Good shit. Sorry.
Yeah, it was good shit. It's like a mockumentary.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
A very funny
Oh
one.
god, oh god, oh no.
Quiet on the Western Front.
All quiet on the Western Front.
It's not all quiet on the Western Front. It's Once Upon a Time in the West.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I just got it
Okay.
wrong.
I was just following Kenz's lead.
Honestly, I'd put it in good shit. It has some
pretty
really good moments.
shit. Yeah, it's some pretty good cinematography, good shots.